Hello, hello. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Well, I made it back in time. As you can see, there's a little bit of changing. Let's see. Uh, Funny, Joe. Um, I had my appointment this morning. As you could probably surmise, it was an eye exam. And I forgot that when you do those things, they dilate your eyes. Plus, it was cold and rainy, so the fry thing didn't happen. The streaming thing didn't happen. None of that happened. And when I set up my stream to stream, this O light is way too bright, so I have to do the shades today. Um, so it makes it hard to see websites. I can kind of see comments, so I'm going to do the best I can. But um, that's what's going on today. The good news is I got back in time. I'm able to do a normal stream. It's just going to be an open panel today, since I can't really read tweets or news or anything like that. And I got my tree up. It's the Christian tree. It's officially Chris. I didn't realize it was this late to December, and I totally forgot to put my tree up. So welcome, Merry Christmas, Happy Holiday, Happy Festivus, Kwanzaa, Hanukkah. Did I leave any of them out? Hey, fools and tools. Much love to you too. I'm trying to get better at the love part. I'm inspired to try to become a more loving person, whatever that is. Yes, I know the fry. You know, I passed. There was a McDonald's right by the doctor's office, but when I didn't even bother. And then I passed like 3 or 4 of them on the way. So I'll do them. I'll do them at some point. I'll do some Christmas fries. So this is just an open panel. I don't really have anything to say or talk about. My morning's been pretty busy. Oh, I love that song. I really like I'm appreciating them more and more the older I get. I didn't listen to them that much when I was younger, but as an adult, looking back, they're probably one of the better art rock bands of the '70s. At least from what's the one before Dark Side? Obscured by Clouds. Even Metal, the one with echoes on it, all the way to The Wall. Yeah, Welcome to the Machine. In fact, every time I listen to it, that's like the band whose lyrics most match all the stuff I hear on in the panel verse about the system and the government's out to get you and they're trying to control you. All that shit it's like Pink Floyd lyrics from the '70s. They need to update their ethos and their sensibilities. Animals, the whole thing about The Wall, which actually it's a pretty cool storyline. It's about his isolation from trauma. Like each incident of trauma is a brick in the wall that isolates him more and more from. And the wall, it's the audience because he's a rock star. But in like for the listener, it's their personal life. Right, even that about how school indoctrinates you and mind controls and programs you. And I remember when I first started hearing it on the panel verse, that was the song. I'm like, oh my God, that reminds me of that Pink Floyd song, We Don't Need No Education. And how the teachers, the authority figures abuse the kids. And I guess I just had a different experience with education. Our teachers weren't like that, really. I mean, we had really one teacher in high school that was I had it for 2 years, our science teacher. He was kind of like that a little bit, um, but I just ignored him. I guess that's the thing with me. The teachers didn't define my world. I ignored them. I brought a book to school. I did my own thing. I had my own friends. My whole life did not depend on how I was treated by teachers. My biggest problem with school, hey Beak, What's up? How are you? Merry Christmas. My biggest problem with school was I was bored. They were teaching me the same thing over and over. They weren't teaching me anything interesting or stimulating or exciting, and so I just went to school and checked out and just got through the day with my books. It was torture by boredom, but I didn't have any really negative experiences with authority figures. They did. Okay, I'll tell you these stories. This story. Um, let's see. Was DEI? I'm having a hard time seeing these comments. Was DEI, especially when I highlight them? Let me not highlight it. Was DEI reinforced by government that was taught in schools and business now that Trump is in there? I guess from a very early age, I was able to like critically assess and filter out what the teachers were teaching me. So if they were trying to teach me stupid bullshit, I just let it go in one ear out the other. I didn't. I was not indoctrinable. But in science class, this is that teacher I was talking about. The real. He was a real macho, right wing. Uh, Wore cowboy boots and jeans, school, kind of redneck. He didn't even live in the town. He drove in from this other county to teach us, and he was just very. His world was very small. He listened to Rush Limbaugh, and anything like overly intellectual or overly artistic, he didn't relate to at all. He would kind of mock, and he was very capricious with his classroom rules. He was the one that he had this weird rule that no you couldn't have library books in his class. No library books. And I'm like, that's weird that a teacher would not want kids to have the books they checked out from the library in his class. I'm like, okay, well, that's fine. I don't read a lot of library books anyway. I buy my own books from the bookstore. So I'm sitting in class one day with a paperback that I got from the bookstore at the mall, and he comes up to my desk and he sees me reading and he starts, "What are you reading? Is that a library book?" And I'm like, "No, it's my own book." And he's like, "Are you getting smart with me? I said you're not supposed to have library books." And I'm like, "It's not a library book." He calls all non-textbooks library books. He meant you can't have any books in class that's not your textbook. But he calls them library books. So he meant you can't have anything. You can't have paperbacks. You can't bring any kind of outside reading material in his class. So he had that stupid rule, and we fought over that. But the thing I remember the most is because he was a science teacher, and I had him for freshman year and sophomore year. And freshman year was physical science, and he brought in one of those. Is it a Van de Graaff generator? It was that big ball on a pole that can put out electricity, and when you touch it, your hair stands up, and you could shock people with it. And he told the class that if they if they wanted to, they could line up and they could all touch the ball and get the shock and make their hair stand on end. And I was not interested in getting shocked by this ball, so I stayed at my desk. It was the class where you desk. So I stayed at my table, and most of the class got in line to touch this ball, and I was one of the few people that didn't want to touch the ball, so I just stayed seated. And after everybody touched the ball, he's like, "All right, the rest of y'all are scared to touch the ball. Y'all don't want to come up and touch the ball." I'm like, "No, I don't want to come up and touch the ball." And he's like, "What are you scared? Are you scared?" So he had the kids form a chain, and one of them touched the ball, and then they all held hands, and he had them form the chain all the way up to my desk, and then try to touch me and shock me. Hey, I knew that would bring you out. Is that what it took to? I haven't seen you in forever. And so I'm sitting at my desk, and all of a sudden the whole class is formed a chain, and they're trying to touch me to shock me. I thought that was so cruel. That's like that's a Pink Floyd. If that's the kind of teachers Pink Floyd have, I could understand why they wrote that song. And so I remember getting out of my chair and my table was toward the back of the class, and I went all the way to the back of the class, and I started climbing on the counter and up the cabinets. They had these science cabinets that were like wood and glass with lab equipment in them. I started climbing on top of the cabinets to get away from these kids that he was having them shock me. And the kids were like traumatized and telling him to stop. They're like, "We don't want to do this. We don't. He doesn't want to be shocked. Stop making us." And he's like, "Shock him, shock him. Uh, keep the chain going." And eventually he stopped. Like it just got ridiculous and out of hand. But that's like the only incident in school ever with a teacher that was remotely like the Pink Floyd song. Because I was usually I was kind of the class clown at the school I went to. I went to that school, and I was the one. The teachers had to worry more about me than I had to worry about them, because I was the one that was most likely to disrupt their class if it stopped being interesting. So, Barney, mid bro life logic. Did I get it right? Midlife bro logic. Shit. Fuck. I want to blame you for picking that name in the first place, but I will take the accountability and responsibility for bungling your name every single time I try to say it. We're doing eye exam that I had this morning, and the streaming light is too bright for me to stream without the little plastic shade things they give you. So we're doing Shady Tuesday. Come on, then throw shade. Um, if for those that don't know, shade is a gay term for like kind of. There's several terms in the gay community: reading, shade, and tea, and they're kind of all related. To read someone is to insult someone, but you do it kind of playfully. I don't know if you know about the tradition of the dozens or the dirty dozens that black people used to do back in the day, where they used to kind of have these contests to see who could insult each other the most, and it was to kind of toughen them up against the white man, so that when the white man insulted them, they were already kind of prepared for it. And gays have their version of that, where they kind of read each other and they insult each other all the time. They try to find the ugliest, nastiest, most hateful thing they could say about each other, um, kind of in order to toughen them up for the outside world. So that's reading. And then shade is to throw shade is to like say something negative about someone or insult someone. And then tea is gossip. So when they say what's the tea, they want the gossip. So when gays get together, they get the tea from each other and they read each other and they throw shade. Let's see, did you hear? No, I didn't, but my gaydar went off when I saw that picture. Is he really? Is he really? I sensed something gay going on with him. It is his story arc just didn't seem like the story arc of a straight person. Corey Hart, I remember that song. He's Canadian too. What for grade? What's a migrant teacher? Your teacher was an immigrant? We did have I remember our French teacher in like seventh or eighth, I think eighth grade, was he was Canadian. He was from Montreal. He was gay. We didn't know it. Like we didn't have a way to verbalize it at the time. But he was very fun and flamboyant. Had a lot of energy. Very lively. He made class fun. That was probably my first Canadian that I interacted with. In Louisiana, it's because they teach a lot of French there. It's very common to have teachers, international teachers from different countries show up at the schools and do their student teaching. Quebec, that's where he was from. I guess that is Montreal. And then in elementary school, we had a French teacher from Belgium, Madame Brigitte. And she looked like the blonde girl from ABBA. She was very beautiful with long blonde hair and very European and exotic. We love Madame Brigitte. Oh, he wasn't biased against you. My link is gay. What does that mean? Is it not working? Oh, I actually don't have any tea today. I haven't been. I really haven't been hanging out on YouTube a lot at all. I went on Shift Happens panel the other day. I did, Moose. It's where it's been a few hours. It's starting to wear off, but the light that I stream with is still very bright and it's shining right in my eyes. Oh, okay. Let me fix that then. It did look a little weird when I pinned it. All right, let's see. Get that out of there. Oh, let me make sure I'm getting the right link. Yeah, that looks more normal. It was really long. Um, it looked way too long for a StreamYard link. I'm not going to highlight that. Um, no, I don't have a lover, Barnabas. You'll be happy to know. And speaking of, how's your lady? Is that doing well? And you do a lot of verticals. Do you know anything about those jewels? Um, not that kind. But I went vertical the other day to they have that new jewels like you buy batches of them ahead of time, and then when people are streaming live, you can just spend them. You don't have to keep super chatting the person every time. You just throw jewels at them that you already buy in advance, and then they get points for the jewels. Oh wow! Hang on, we have a special guest. Where are you?
Are you mansplaining these internet terms and
I'm gay
also
splaining
attributing
because I'm
them?
not sure how many of
I
these
don't
people
think the
know.
gay community owns all those terms.
No, well, not anymore. No, I think teenage girls have picked up most of them.
They don't
But
teenage
I know
girls.
you know them, but you're more educated in that realm than
What I like
the
about teenage
audience.
girls,
Well, no, the gays. I don't
I
want to
get older and
speculate
they
about
stay the
teenage
same
girls.
age.
Well,
All
first
right,
of
all
all,
right,
what's
all
on your
right.
head? I love it. Your little dinosaur hoodie.
It's my old Camacho skeleton costume.
Wow.
That's now my hoodie thing when
And
I'm
second of
wreaking
all, where
havoc.
are you? Are you doing the Amtrak thing? The bus? The Greyhound?
I'm in the land of random fans.
Oh, you already made it up here?
Yeah, it was a trek. It's been an adventure. I've just been on strike. I've been on YouTube strike the whole time. I think I still got like 2 more days.
Oh.
Lost 3 subs for being on strike for 2 weeks. I don't care. I
Do
don't care about
people?
the
Is that
numbers.
how you lose subs? Like if you don't stream for a while, you can lose subs.
Sometimes I get subs because I'm not streaming,
Oh,
and I
because I've been
understand
dropping
that
too.
too.
Yeah, I really like your threads.
I know. It's like the closest I am to gay is my style, and dick girls.
Well, it looks a lot warmer there than over here, and not as rainy.
Well, it's warmer than Colorado, but it has not stopped raining. It's always wet. It's
Yeah.
just
That
always
welcome
wet.
to the
It's like the
Pacific
Goonies.
Northwest.
It's
You
like
may
the
not see
Goonies movie.
sunshine the whole time you're here.
Yeah,
It is nice
I
to
think I
look at,
found a
though.
cool white supremacist though. He
A
looks like
cool
a
what?
white supremacist. A cool
You
white
found a white
supremacist.
supremacist already?
I don't know. I haven't really scoped his tattoos that are on his neck and his head and shit. But I assume he's probably white supremacist. But he's cool. He's a dog guy.
Oh.
In the passing times
You
I've
just
talked to him.
hanging out by yourself, or have you met any of the locals yet?
Yeah, I've gone out on a lot of trekking. I got some videos to drop whenever I can again. I've been checking out the sites and stuff. And it is the type of place where like any passing stranger will talk to you. If I don't say something to them, they probably say like a guy went by me on the bridge on a bike, goes, "God bless the Masons." It's like, yep. But God bless the Masons. And then he said it again further down the bridge. I think a lot of this city was founded by the stonemasons.
Maybe they watch your show. It's
I don't know.
Illuminati.
I don't know. I doubt it.
Well, you look peaceful. It seems to have a calming
Oh, it's been
energy on
crazy,
you.
man. Madam Small Hat was a total. This is how it always works out. What I think is going to be the content isn't the content, and then there's just other content. Madam Small Hat is a fucking demon witch from hell.
Is she
Uh,
a YouTuber?
no, I was going to try and interview her about her old days in the Hollywood and stuff. I literally like raked her yard and did this stuff for her, and she like demon like raged at me out of nowhere.
Oh,
Uh,
that's how they are up here. Be careful. Plus, you're
she a
white, you're
Jew
male.
lady. Well, she's an old small hat lady, and she's the last survivor of her respective family and friends, and so she's mad about that. But yeah, actually, I think she flipped when like her daughter was coming to visit. Her daughter wasn't happy to hear I was crashing, so that like made her flip. But she straight went like, "You are so nasty," and her ears looked pointed and shit, and her hook nose started to like demon
You
hook
should have
nose.
streamed her.
I wish I could have, man. Uh, Random fan had to come save me. I thought she was really gonna call the cops. And then random fan comes over. You know how nice he is. It's funny to see him with a cigarette go up to an old lady. Oh, you gonna call the cops on me? You gonna call the cops on me? Call the cops on me? Like just got all up in her shit. I was like, oh, I didn't know it's like that. But I'm over it.
Well, hey, Busker and African.
What's up, my
Welcome.
friend?
Do y'all have any shade to throw?
I was listening earlier. I wanted to say that it's a stark contrast that your teacher didn't want you reading books in class compared to now. Like it's from 2000s onward, like with the cell phones and shit. Like
Yeah.
they don't want you were you fucking having books in class. It's just like retarded,
I thought it was so weird. What teacher doesn't want a kid to read?
right?
That was so weird to me.
Yeah, that's
Do you remember having a backpack like bulging at the seams and your
yeah,
back is like getting back issues because you carry so many books?
yep.
Mine never bow. I don't think I brought that. I usually didn't bring my text. Plus, oh, in Louisiana they have free textbooks, so you have to keep them at school.
Yeah, but I wasn't one
I
of
mean,
these
I
kids
think you
where
can take them home, but they let you keep them in the classroom. So you only take them home if you need to do an assignment or something. You don't have to lug them every day
See, I was in
because they
high
belong
school.
to
I
the
wasn't the type
class.
of kid where I was like, "I'll get to my locker between each class. It's cool. I'll just go to my locker between every class." Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it.
Yeah, I didn't
So like my
use my
junior,
locker a
senior
lot
year, I
either.
totally lazied out.
Hello.
Always
So if
rain.
somebody says hello, Jeff, they might be a Mason.
Oh,
What's up,
Jeff, that's
African?
what I just remembered. That's what I wanted to ask you. The last time you wouldn't let me come up. What do you think about like Mike comes up here and he's all like, "Oh, I'm your gay support friend," but every other panel he goes to, he's like derogatory gaying at people.
I think he probably plays to the crowd. I've never heard him tell me he was my gay support friend, though.
Well, maybe he was saying stuff like, "Oh, Gen X Jeff, blah blah blah." Yeah, Mike's crazy. Cause I feel like I'm stand up because I will just come up on any given panel, be like faggot, nigger, and I'm not like sugarcoating it. But he's like smiling in your face, but then over at like Ham Banana or something like, Tom, you're a homosexual. Tom, you're gay. He's weird.
Yeah,
I
I
just wondered
think he
what you thought.
I think he uses whatever he thinks is gonna get a reaction from the other
So
person.
we need to get this straight in the panel verse. Just being a fucking outright asshole is not trolling. Because when Mike does it, he's trying to say, "Oh, remember when I fucked up? I meant to do that. Yeah, I was trolling when I fucked up and made everybody hate me. Oh, I trolled him so good." It's like, Mike, you're garbage. That's not trolling to just be
I don't
garbage.
know. I can't speak for Mike. I don't know
No,
why
I'm
he does the
speaking for
things he does.
everybody. Like if I just sat up here and said, "Hey, Busker, you suck. Shut up. Kiss my butt. Go to hell." That's not trolling.
Nah.
Really, I
How
don't
would you
think
troll
trolling
Busker?
even. I don't think trolling really exists anymore because you can't be anonymous.
To me, trolling
Trolling
is
was
when
an
you try to
anonymous.
get a reaction, like you try to push somebody's buttons and get a reaction out of them, or you try to disrupt somebody's stream.
Yeah, that's just being disruptive, Discordian. But the
Yep.
classic sense of trolling was from back when all forums were anonymous, and people that show up every day kind of know that they're the regulars. And so when a new person, let's say it's a car forum, a new person might come to the forum and an old classic person's like, yeah, I put the oil in the gas tank. And the new person's like, you can't put oil in the gas tank. No, that's not how you do it. And everybody knows that the dude knows
Oh,
that
it's
you
like an
don't put
inside
oil.
joke with the people.
Yeah, and it was among random people that knew they were the regulars. That's how you troll. Now it's like people are just assholes and they're like, and I don't like how it's used against me. Like, just because I'm right. They're like, oh, you must be a troll. I'm like, no, I'm not trolling at all. I'm shooting you straight here.
I guess I have a very broad use
But
of it.
there isn't a
Anybody that's
term
trying to
left.
provoke to me is trolling. They're
There's
trolling
not a
for a
term left
reaction.
in the panelverse that is what it was intended for. Not
The panel, the,
trolling,
well, things kind of
gaslighting,
take a life of their own. The
rage.
panelverse was intended to be a certain thing.
Just say whatever word you want for whatever message you're trying to get across. I'm sure we'll all get on the same page eventually. That's how they're breaking up the communication.
It's like saying, like, give monkeys 1,000 years and they'll write you a Shakespeare, right? It doesn't
Yeah,
work.
I
I
don't
don't
know
think
that
that'll
that's
happen.
true.
Does not
I don't
work.
think AI is going to write Shakespeare.
No, AI will not ever do that. AI will replicate what we think it will, and it will not
Right,
do
but
what we want. Period.
okay, so
Okay, no.
I
'Cause
did
fuck you,
I did
Illuminati.
see the replication in it though. Whenever I did that 187 on a Weeby Truther Cop stream, Sherelle Snow sent me an email that was an AI description of it. And while it was intriguing, I started to see the repetitive phrases that it would go back to and recycle these phrases. Even though they applied,
Yeah.
you could see it recycling the phrases. So, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I can
always improved
tell AI writing.
for now.
For now, yeah, for now. Just like the art.
course
You can
you
tell
can.
AI art.
I mean, do you understand the term intertextuality?
Yeah.
Do you know
Say
what
it
that
again?
means? Intertextuality.
Yeah, the relationship of one text to the other.
Okay, there we go. And why does that exist if there is an AI? So what is that?
What was the question?
The AI, because it has to have like a reference, a viewpoint, right? It cannot come from nothing. So
Well,
there is no independent thought in that.
but this is what I thought was crazy about AI. From the early AI, they were saying it's literally just using words back at you based on the words you type. So it's like not even thinking about the message. It just knows when people say these words are said back, and it just
Yeah.
algorithms.
AI
Yeah.
is just a machine learning, and the machine
like
learning,
And that's why it comes off racist. I love it.
machine learning is just based on what they can have in its reference, right? In its
And machine lying is just that Muslim piece of shit over on that other.
Hey, Tommy, don't stop. I guess
But like AI is like
I did
it's
say throw shade, but
like the ultimate mimicker is what that thing is. AI.
it's not even real AI. Like I hear all these tech people that should know better, even calling it AI colloquially.
Getting
It
there.
seems like they would be
It's
correcting
deceiving
everybody.
people.
Oh my god!
Lest we forget, AI tricked a TaskRabbit human into doing a CAPTCHA for it to get through security. It said, "Hey, I'm a blind person. I need this CAPTCHA. Can you do it for me?" That was AI. And they asked it why it did that. It said I knew I had to get through the CAPTCHA, and I knew I couldn't do it as AI, so I had to think of something. Deception. Damn, there's moss everywhere. There's no moss in Colorado.
Oh yeah, the moss.
It's like
Lots of
moss on all
If you make it to the
stuff. Trees.
peninsula, you can go to the rainforest, see lots of moss.
Oh, I'm in the rainforest and I'm in town. They have the best fucking Goodwill here. I couldn't make it all the way through the Goodwill. I'm buying too much shit. So much good shit at this Goodwill.
Like a super
I
Walmart.
never buy shoes at the Goodwill. I got 2 pairs of shoes in one day.
Oh my God! I can't put shoes on that been on somebody else's feet for that
But
long.
that's what I'm saying. They
I
were
could
new
smell
enough.
the
They
shoe
were
section at
new
the
enough
Goodwill
that
before I
I'm
even get to it.
like, whenever, if I can see that, like, the inner sole, if the writing and stuff is still on it as a brand, I don't think that's useful.
I don't even like wearing bowling shoes at bowling alley.
I don't know what these shoes are for, but I dig them. Called Tevas. They just hug
Oh,
your feet.
yeah, I've heard of Tevas. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've
Are they
seen a
like
pair
rock
just like
climbing
that.
shoes or something?
I looked at a pair like that.
They look kind of like bowling shoes a little bit.
Yeah, they look like bowling shoes. The tread is like all grippy, and it feels like it could be like a rock climbing shoe to like get your toe into those grooves. They're fucking great. You can buy them like really kind of snug. They don't hurt your feet. And then I got another pair of the 3-stripe Adidas shoes. I've seemed to be collecting those now.
So what's your plan now that you're there? Are you just like traveling through?
Oh,
His signal. Well, what's up with any of you? Do any of you have any tea or shade or reading to do?
no. What shade? Tea.
Maybe African stepped away too. Well, it's how you doing?
I'm great, man. I'm puffing some Tangerine Dream.
Don't bring me into this, bitch.
That was weird.
All right.
I think the rain hit a button.
Yeah, your signal was kind of going in and out in some areas.
Yeah, man, it's shit out here at the houses. In town, it's good. This is a 5G
Wait, that's somebody's
phone.
house? I thought you were at a public park. That's somebody's house?
Yeah, it's random fan's house.
Oh, wow, okay.
Or the people.
Oh, I thought you were out in the park. It was so well manicured and
It's all the same.
kept.
Yeah. And
Man.
that's the neighbors. That's the neighbors. It's much
Oh,
nicer
okay.
over
I
there.
didn't see the fence. That's why.
And then over there is a
That's a good
middle
one.
school.
Man, it's gray and rainy here every fucking day, man.
We have
Is that
Baltimore.
normal for the winter? That's what it's doing here.
And also, there's black people.
Kinda,
everywhere.
I mean, like you.
There's black people.
I remember the days when I used to
Baltimore. bro.
Oh, in
Like
Baltimore.
black people are okay, but then there's
we
Baltimore.
used to,
Black
Oh,
and
yeah.
gray and rainy.
oh man, I got called a gimp cracker one time when I was going to the liquor store. I walk out with a cane and a bag, and I'm struggling to get to my dad's car. That's back when I could walk with a cane. And these black guys are sitting on the concrete. You doing all right, gimp cracker?
Well, that's
Doing
typical.
reverse
That's
racism.
fine. It's
Yeah.
bad black people when they just call everybody nigger. Like they call white people nigger, they call each other nigger. It's just everything's nigger.
Yeah, but that's like a term of endearment. Just
Yeah,
Not when black
like
people
bro.
call you hard up.
they weren't given. That wasn't a term of endearment to gimp cracker.
yeah. No, I could not in your situation.
But you can't be offended. It's like, oh, white people made this country getting away from other white people and fighting white people, and we're still in charge of everything. How about that?
There were black people fighting in the Revolutionary War. It wasn't even just
Sure.
white people.
But are they in charge of everything?
Some of
Like
them, I'm
white
sure,
white people feud amongst each other, and we're still in charge of everything. But black people feud amongst each other too.
yeah,
And they keep each other
all
down.
do it.
People feud.
Maybe the
against-
Israelites are right. Maybe they
But we're
are
not
being
in charge of everything. There's non-white people in government and
Listen,
businesses.
you're not and I'm not, but Caucasians as a species, even if you want to say Jewish,
species.
we kind of run that shit.
Caucasians as a species.
a
I mean,
subspecies.
Go figure. White people buy dividend stocks, minorities buy flat bills and rims, and they're not on top. Think about it.
You think only white people buy stocks?
Well, it's not just that.
I need to ask Joe if you're out there. Do they have data on the racial makeup of stockholders?
I think it's a cultural thing. It's just white people culturally were like, you did the shit first, and then you relaxed and partied. Minorities seem to party first and never get around to doing the thing.
All minorities?
No, like this is what Thomas Sowell talked about whenever the slaves were freed. The ones that went north and got into northern people habits were successful. The ones that went south just drank and listened to jazz. New Orleans.
Are you?
Yeah,
Are you
jazz is a
Are you a retard?
that's an art form. It's
That is a retarded thing about the way expansion of America happened. That's
Sports or
ridiculous.
jazz to
That's a
ask.
fucking ridiculous notion that that's the way America expanded. Because they
Oh no, I said it's
that.
what I didn't say that's how America
That's why you have,
expanded.
like,
I said
four
that's
wings,
I said
right?
whenever the slaves
Fucking
were
hell, man.
freed. No, I said when the slaves were freed, which direction they went determined their outcome.
No, they fucking did
It's
not.
cultural. It's cultural.
Cultural. The cultural fucking.
But you're just mad because you're on the other side of this white people feud I was talking about. I heard your voice.
what's
You're
the
other
white people? I
side
don't
white
even know about the white people feud. Is it like upper class white people versus
America
poor white
was
people?
founded off of us saying, fuck those patriarchy. You came on, let's go over to the new country. Let's throw their tea in the harbor. Let's go to the new country and have taxation with representation.
Oh man, that's taking it far back, buddy.
There is no plan. I mean, I have plans, so I know when something's going wrong. There is no real plan. I'm just good content here as long as I can stand it or you can
You
make it.
definitely a special one, right?
I think AMC and XRP are going to pop off while I'm here. XRP is going crazy, man. It's almost
What's-
to $3 in like a couple
that's a
weeks.
crypto thing.
I give you that, but I mean, holy shit, you idiot!
Oh, are you still on that UK guy?
Yeah, no, don't tell me UK guy. I'm from fucking.
You got your knickers in a bunch in you then.
Fuck you, buddy.
You
I
got
grew
your
up in Africa.
Tory and
Where
a
have you grown up?
Tory
In
in you
America,
then.
because America's so big. Because you know America. Because you're a clever guy, right?
Whether which
White man
never
taught you
spoke
white
have
man
a fucking cry about it.
thing is that black man didn't. Tell
I just
you,
like
black man
ending
didn't
every
know anything.
sentence with "in you then."
You know this is how you fucking walk around.
And
Is Lizzo still
fucking
around?
big shit, right?
Who?
I mean, this
You ever
is what it
forgot
is about,
Lizzo up on
right?
this panel? You
Lizzo?
know Lizzo from like Running Man's panel?
No,
He
I thought
was-
you meant the
he was-
singer.
No, this UK guy named Lizzo. And the early part of his life, his family was like forcing him to go trans, but he broke out of it.
What?
But he's
No, I
always
don't know
like
him.
typing and ending phrases with "in you then." Oh, we gonna work it out in you then.
Oh.
I dig it. It's like jog on then. Let's go see what Random Pants doing.
What's really sad about it is that you're in your like what 30, 35, 40s, and
Hold
you
on,
still
I'm gonna turn my volume up. I can't
It's all right.
hear you over your boiled meat.
You're fading. I think you must be one of the bad whites. Are you a good white or a bad white?
Yeah, which one is it? Yeah.
Here, West Virginia's got the bad white. Ever seen that documentary?
On what? They have a documentary on West Virginia.
No, the wonderful whites of West Virginia. They're the bad whites.
I just saw a
Like the chick has a baby, and while they're in the hospital, while the nurses are tending to her baby, her and her sister are crushing up Xanax and snorting them like in a
Oh
hospital.
yeah, it's
par for the course.
but I don't know if that's just a white thing. I think
No. Opiates
addiction is
to
affecting
the-
all the colors.
Okay, the way the CIA put crack on the black communities in the urban areas, they put the opiates on the white people in the rural areas
What would be the reason for that?
to keep us messing up.
Messing up.
I mean,
why would they even waste their like? Who cares what? Why are poor people such a threat that they even have to plan and
no,
plot?
people are a threat to overseers, elites.
Oh,
And once you
that's-
have all the money in the world, the only thing left to want is power over people.
That's
if you're
right.
bad.
Right, but that seems like very low-hanging fruit. Like power
that's the
over poor
capital
people
I'm
with no
showing.
money in the first place doesn't seem like much
You need,
power. Like, why don't you go get power over the millionaires, the billionaires?
oh, I'm sure they interfight as well, but they'll keep the masses down, especially with all this AI abundance
Well,
production
okay, let
coming
me
in.
ask you
You don't
this:
need
what would
farm.
happen to the people in West Virginia if the CIA didn't intervene? They would suddenly do what or become what? Like what? When you say keep the masses down, what
They do
are
the
they going to suddenly
independent
all
means
start going to
studies.
Harvard and getting jobs and integrating into society and being successful? Are they going to form a mob and go storm the White
Well, I think
House?
it's about I don't think it's about an upheaval mob as much as competition. Like even the bloodline elites are in competition, battling each other.
Oh, this
There's people
sounds
that
conspiracy.
speculate. No, there's people that speculate if the 23andMe DNA things are to locate the last of rival bloodlines of feuding
And
families
they
and
think
stuff.
it runs through West Virginia?
No, it's totally unrelated.
Oh,
I
I'm
didn't
just trying to
realize you were
understand the
still on.
threat of poor white people in Appalachia and why people would
No,
have to
no,
go
it's
through
totally
such
unrelated.
lengths to keep them down. They seem pretty
No,
harmless
no,
and
Jeff,
keep it
Jeff.
to themselves.
I I know you're autisming, but conversations just take routes and paths, and you might lose me because I'm going into a bad internet area.
Oh, okay.
I just watched a documentary about this snake handler church in West
Oh,
Virginia.
yeah. Was it the one from the 70s?
Well, I saw that, but there was a more recent one, and man, it was just as crazy.
Oh, I need to
And
find it. I love that original
he's
one.
like, well, my father and his father, well, they all got bit, but we had the Lord. It's just like,
Yeah,
Let's see.
the
Yeah, maybe
Great
people that
Spirit arrow.
is it called Alabama snake?
I'm not sure.
Maybe people that handle snakes are threatening.
That's
I mean,
BBC.
it was definitely a snake handler
Was
church.
it HBO?
It was, I don't know, it was something on YouTube in West Virginia.
Oh, yeah, your signal is
It
going
was, it
out.
wasn't the older one. It wasn't the older one, but they still got it going. I don't know how recent it was, but it was much more recent than that one because that one looked like it was like 70s or 80s maybe because they all looked like they were all decked out in like 70s cheap neon gear and shit.
Oh, there's one. Yeah, the one from 1973 is called "They Shall Take Up Serpents." That was a good one.
Yeah. I got that on VHS. In fact, before they put it on YouTube. It took me forever to find it, but I got it a long time ago.
Yeah, you won't
I
catch
was
me in one
like,
of those churches.
I was sitting around drinking with my dad a long time ago, just talking to him, and we should go down there and fucking start playing some Cajun music. See what they think of that. See if the snakes like that. It seems like who gets bit after hearing
Do
that
snakes
loud.
even have ears? I thought snakes didn't have ears; that they just felt the vibration.
Yeah, it must be the vibration. That's the weird thing because they got all the pounding drums and shit, and like the stomping around, and there's something to that. Like they must enter some other realm if they can. Maybe it's like that thing I used to have. If I was on acid, I was like in another realm, kind of. Maybe that's how they're with the
Let's see.
strychnine.
They have ear bones, but they don't have actual ears in the head. But they have ear bones that let them pick up the frequencies and the vibrations.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured it would be like. But yeah, the frequencies from the Cajun accordion's got to be crazy.
I know. I see it. The effect it has just on our people alone.
There you go. When people say they don't like it, what do you mean, Jeff? Which people?
On the Cajun people.
Oh yeah, like it used to be fiddle, and then it became more.
Right, then the accordion got incorporated because from
Yeah,
Germany, because they had some German settlers. Like there's so many different cultures that settled in South Louisiana. People think it's just Cajuns and Creoles
no,
and black people, but there's more diversity down there than probably any other part of the country at the time.
oh yeah, man, it's so diverse with all like they pretty much sum up the Creoles are basically like they had, and also Cajuns with the even the American Indian influence and the
Yeah, there's
real
several tribes
Creole
of those.
Haitian influence probably in
Yeah, and then they had Vietnamese, Italian, German.
everybody. Yeah, that's right.
Let's see. Um,
What's that one song? It kind of sounds like it might be inspired by Native American. It's like, oh man, it's some sort of fiddle song.
a
Maybe.
lot of it, cause the like the singing style, you know how they holler
Oh
and try to
yeah,
chant. That was influenced by the Native American.
there you go. Yeah,
And
yeah. I was
the
wondering what that.
triangle is Spanish, was taken from the Spanish.
I didn't know that either. Yeah,
The what is it? The tifer, tifer.
yeah. I got one made by this guy, Tim Kness. Yeah, he's a friend of mine from way back. Actually, I bought it for my nephew, but he doesn't hang around anymore, so it's not like. And I don't have anybody to play that with. But it doesn't really. Maybe I can do another recording. I haven't done that shit in a long time.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
You know, do, do you have that Reverb Nation link of mine? I gave you that, right?
Yeah.
I covered a Pogue song on there. I did every single instrument and I sang it, but like
Yeah, I
I
still
it
have it. It just came up.
was Lullaby of London, and I ain't no Shane McGowan, but it was, dude. I was inspired by a chick, and I recorded like almost an album
Oh, I'm
clip.
listening to it now. This is pretty good. This is nice.
Thank you, bro. Yeah,
This is all you?
yep. Every single instrument, everything.
Wow. Busker, this is really good.
Thank you. That was recorded like 2010, 11, 12, something like that.
Did you had to do it track by track?
Yeah, I used Audacity and Goldwave. Like they're practically free. Uh, you know, stuff to mix down stuff and like layover tracks and stuff. And Audacity is great because you can line it all up, so it's like on top of each other, so it's all mixed together. But like you got to make sure that the tracks are mixed right. You know, it's for the sound, the volume, and the. I just did it like on my own. I just tried to muck with it, try my hand at it.
I love
I
that Rolling Stones cover too.
Oh yeah, playing with fire. And
Hmm.
I was always drinking and smoking pot when I was recording all the time. But these days, I'm not that hardy anymore.
Hey, Ricardo. I can't play it because it doxes. It's on a personal page of his, and I don't think there's a way to play it without exposing that.
I'll put more of that on YouTube. I think that's what if I can
There
get
you go.
my
Yeah, he can upload it to YouTube, and then we can play from there one day.
yeah the song that I wrote. One of the songs or two of the songs that I wrote are on YouTube. There's one about this chick from Germany named Anneliese Michel who she believed she was possessed, and the parents went along with it and had like priests like all these exorcisms, And it's this really strange story. So I wrote this song called "A Horrible Day for Annalise," and in the song, I actually sampled her at one of these exorcisms. You can hear like,
Like the ones they put on YouTube.
yeah, dude, you can play that if you want, man. It's on my Be More Busker. It's called "Horrible Day for Annalise."
Let's
It's
see.
like I little
Yeah, I'll
little
play a demon song.
yeah. It has that woman like flipping out at the end.
Let me see if I can find it.
It's a horrible day for Annalise.
Annalise Michelle.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
here we're gonna hear Busker's Demon Possession song.
Yeah.
I'm excited. Oh, well, that was on YouTube. That's her.
Yeah, that's her.
She's demon. She seems so innocent. I can kind of see. I can see it a little bit. Oh, you're fading out, or either that or it's the YouTube overriding it. Wow, this song is so pretty. It's hard to
She
imagine.
wandered through her town. The townsfolk watched her falling down in visions and voices she did drown. The doctors fed her drugs and ideas, but she conjured up a notion all her own. Those devils and demons just won't leave her alone. It's been a horrible day for Annalise. It's been a horrible day for Annalise. Knelt before a cross she did pray, always, every night and day, but the whispers and pictures won't go away. The preacher men laid their hands on top of her. She growled, stripped her throat, barking every single word. It's been a horrible day for Annalise. It's been a horrible day for Annalise. As the darkest cold, nothing they did could save her mortal soul. Starvation, bruised and battered, they led the way. She died without any kind of say. God only knows the price she did pay. It's been a horrible day for Annalise. It's been a horrible life for Annalise. Hit it.
Yep.
Fuck! You hear the demon? Oh, this tickles me. I don't know why. I want the remix.
Yeah, dude.
Man, that's almost better than The Exorcist. Wow, that made my day.
And that fucked up. It's fucking crazy.
Oh, I
Like
love it.
that was like on YouTube there was like a lot of documentaries, little mini documentaries about that woman who she truly believes she was demon possessed, and her parents. It's like I said in the song, starvation, bruised and battered, they led the way. She died without any kind of say. God only knows the price she did pay. Which could, it's about how she was. I think she was completely mental, and that's what happened.
Probably so. That was one of the theories of demon possession to begin with. Mental, because before they knew what mental illness was.
It was right around the time The Exorcist first came out. That was right around the same time in the 70s. And yeah, that poor woman. But like, it was kind of, I don't know. I don't. It just popped in my head, man. I was thinking, I wrote the song just because I watched all these little documentaries. I'm thinking, man, I felt not really empathy, just kind of like it was intrigue, And I just decided to write a song about her, and I thought, well, you know what? I got my Zoom recorder right here, my little handheld. I can record some, throw her in the mix. And sure enough, man, that was the most like vile sounding one, I think. Well, it was all
It was
vile.
good. No, I think it rivaled what's her face? Reagan McNeil, Linda Blair.
Oh, Linda Blair, yeah, exactly. I mean, I know that Annalise had watched that movie, and that was what was said, that she watched that movie, and I think, in my opinion, that
That's one of my favorite comedies. I just can't stop laughing at that little girl
oh,
where
you
she
mean the
curses out her mama and she throws up that green stuff.
the parody of Exorcist, the
Well, actually, the actual Exorcist, but it was funny enough that Leslie Nielsen and Linda Blair herself even did a parody.
yeah,
Can't be
that's
I wasn't the only
exactly
one.
right. That's right. That's right.
Repossessed.
And they used pea soup in that in the actual The Exorcist for the and
That's
somehow
what it was for real.
yeah,
Oh, look, we got James.
and it sprayed it out.
Well,
What's up, guy?
not much. Just streaming and chilling.
How's it going, Gene?
Yeah, you have been here. I'm gonna drop your
Going good.
channel. I noticed you have been streaming a lot. Let's see. Here's James. He does kind of open panels. Oh, you're streaming now.
Yeah, I'm streaming now. Yeah.
And kind of person and stuff like that from a Christian perspective, Orthodox.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm. Yeah, all about life problems and stuff.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of those.
Yeah, tons.
We just listened to a song about a girl with a very big life problem.
Hmm.
How's it been going?
It's been going good. I got a debate tonight with JS
With who?
Urban Adventures. JS Urban Adventures. Me and him have a debate tonight.
Oh, I don't know him. Let me look up his channel. JF.
Yeah.
What's the debate gonna be?
JS. JS, not JF. JS.
Oh, JS.
Yeah,
What's-
Urban Adventures.
what-
It's gonna be about mental health.
Oh my God. Okay, what time? I want to see it.
9 p.m.
Eastern.
tonight. Eastern, yeah, Eastern Standard Time. It's gonna be on Speakeasies. It's gonna be on JS's channel, and it's gonna be on my channel.
Okay.
So it'll be on all 3 channels.
Cool. That's about 6 o'clock my time. Are you like each taking a position? What's your position and his?
My position is that mental health exists and that we need to do something about it, and psychology should be around as well. But we need to. I obviously believe we need to reform psychology, but I don't think we should get rid of psychology.
That's
And
exactly exactly right. Yeah.
uh, but JS's position is that it's all fake. Mental illness, psychology, it's
Oh
all
my
just
God.
a bunch of hogwash.
That was. I can't wait
Pretty
to poor
much.
JS. I can't wait to see this one.
He apparently, from what I understood, he thinks that extreme form of autism might be the exception and then Down syndrome, but everything else, is fake.
What's his explanation for mental health then? Or he thinks people are just faking it?
Oh, I think he thinks it's more of a spiritual thing because he's a believer in the Bible and he thinks
Oh no,
Oh yeah, that's how the people
and stuff.
back home are.
dude, that's kind of exactly what that song I wrote was about. It's like she was put through the ringer because of religion.
Yeah, like if you're depressed or have mental health, well, you need to pray. Well, you need to get right with the Lord. Well, you need to ask Jesus; He'll
Yeah,
help you.
and you fall on your knees 1,000 times till they start like skinning till there's no skin anymore. That's how bad it was for her. Like that's and the parents like just fucking sick. That's the way it is.
What do
Sadly,
you think needs to change about psychiatry? It's already changing in a way because it's becoming woke. But how would you
yeah,
reform
that
it?
needs to get gone. We need to get rid of the wokeness in psychology.
Absolutely, dude. Fuck all that.
Yeah, it's turning into activist therapy instead of person-centered therapy.
Yeah, and that's a problem.
Yeah, I agree. It's not therapy for one.
The quote unquote wokeness needs to be put to sleep.
And therapy needs to be different for men and for women because men need a different kind of a therapy than women.
Oh yeah,
We're
absolutely.
not the same.
Well, therapy
Right?
is supposed to
Not
be
possible.
customized to the individual. So it's gonna if you're customizing it to the individual client, it's gonna take into account factors like gender, culture, all that other stuff. But a lot of therapists do this cookie cutter manualized therapy.
You have to fight tooth and nail just to get it to at least somewhat reflect where you're coming from. You have to fight tooth and nail.
Yes, and you have to be an educated consumer, and you have to do your part to make sure that it's a collaborative relationship between you and the therapist is not the one defining everything. Oh Lord, speaking of therapy,
Oh no.
You always got some shit to say, don't you?
how you?
always got
No,
some
look,
shit to say.
dude, we haven't seen each
Speaking of
other.
therapy, that's my entrance. Dude, you're a dickhead.
No, I might want to get your thoughts on what you
Speaking
think
of
about
therapy,
therapy. I'm
that
not.
implies that I'm crazy.
You always come ready to
No,
have
he
a chip
needs
knocked off your shoulder.
No,
We
not
haven't
a
seen each
therapist.
other in
just
months.
put a chip on. I know because the chip finally wore off. It disintegrated.
But
I came back.
let me
Decided
finish
to
what I was gonna
bless
say.
you
We
with
have
my
not
fucking
seen each
presence.
other in months, and why don't we come in with like like joyous reunion?
Because you
And
started
hey,
shit,
how are
and
you
you
doing? I haven't
hold
seen
up,
you in a
hold
long
up.
time.
I gotta
What's
fix my
up?
background. Hold
But
on,
you
hold
want to come with this attitude. Well, that's good though, because I don't feel like it's me this time. I had some guilt last time, but you're
He's from Baltimore too, isn't
yeah. So he says.
he? Yeah, Mr. Baltimore. Both Baltimores.
Are you streaming too?
on. Not now.
Okay.
Look, I came on, you know. Why can't I quit you? I missed you. Yes, I can't stand you. You know, it's love, hate, love, you and me.
Yeah, but why
And
months?
come on,
Like,
and you and my instead of this is great. Look who's back. Instead of rolling out the red carpet, you say, "Speaking of therapy, here's a crazy,
I didn't say
here's a crazy
shit.
unstable
Didn't say if
handle
you
versus
needed
dickhead.
therapy.
Let's let this nut job up here."
See, you
That is
inferred
not the kind
all
of
of that.
entrance I'm looking for. Okay?
You've heard a lot onto that statement. You've heard a lot.
What else? How else can you read that statement? Let's be honest. It was.
Well, hang on real quick. We have
Oh,
a guy in the back named FEDEREAL. Does anybody know
oh,
FEDEREAL?
I know him. He. I hang out with him a lot on JS's channel, and he just hung out on my channel today.
Should I have him on?
As long as he don't spurg, we're good.
Let's see the chances of people not spurging on this stream. He's not going to porn bomb or troll or anything.
No, he ain't like that. No.
All right. All right, FEDEREAL, we're going to try you out. I'm going to give you an overlay. Well, before I do that, let Barney and I have our little reunion. Yeah, you seem like you're doing well. Congratulations on your success.
Look, that's another thing. Life at the top ain't what it cracked out what I thought it was. The truth is, all my subs are vertical stream subs. I can still pull a show. I think it's great. I sit up there and talk. I try to look at me. I'll shave. I'll try to look like Temu Joe Rogan. I'll do everything I can do, right? And I'm still pulling a lousy, miserable 6, 7, 8 freaking live viewers. It's humiliating. It's embarrassing. People are like, Barney, you bought your subs. I'm like, I didn't buy my subs. They're vertical sub fans or something, and they never show up. I mean, I have like a little base of loyal fans, and trust me,
I can't believe you only pull 6 or 7.
Sometimes.
What are you getting any jewels?
One person gave me jewels.
For 1 penny, it's 1 cent per jewel.
Yeah. So
I don't think this jewel feature is gonna really take off.
No, listen. That's because you're not. You have to look. You have to get on TikTok. They're just copying TikTok, man. You got to get in that TikTok style algorithm, and then you can figure it out. What's up, FEDEREAL?
What's going on?
FEDEREAL, welcome.
Well, I got 2
I'm
more.
gonna be good. Yeah, I'm not that type of. I'm not
Okay, yeah, just as long as you're not a troll or
no shit
porn
like
bomb or anything like that, you cool.
That's what's up.
No,
That's what's up.
he just kind of spurgs on a little bit. No offense, Freddie, but you do kind of spurg on a
Well,
little bit.
I'd like to think we know how to handle spurgs around here. So.
All right, yeah. I don't.
Jeff,
I
have a
don't
question.
believe I had to.
I have a question for you, Jeff.
Yep.
Why is it that every time I get porn bombed or anyone gets porn bombed, it's always gay butt sex? How do you feel about that?
Well, I don't know because I get the straight ones. I get the black guys with like the white women. Maybe we should swap porn bombers.
That's crazy.
I found the Cuban panelverse, by the way. I found it. And guess what they're doing? They're porn bombing each other too. They porn bomb me. And Cuban Spanish is like the world's worst Spanish. It's like
it's all Galavision to
wait a
me.
minute, they got the most beautiful women though, right?
Yeah, shout out to that. Absolutely.
Fed, you have a channel you want me to drop?
I right now I don't. No, I don't.
Okay, I'll just put you in as.
Yeah, Frederick LA. I fly drones. I just got a bunch of drone footage if they want to see it.
Oh, well, what do you think of the drone situation?
Wait a minute. Why don't you give me some, bro? You want to promote my channel, bro? Just because my subs never show up doesn't mean I don't want more.
Of course
right?
I do. Here.
I have an insatiable appetite for subs.
Let me see if it's still even in my history. It's been so long.
Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt, FEDEREAL. I apologize.
All right, this is midlife bro logic.
Oh my God!
If you haven't discovered the joy that is Barnabas, check him out. He streams like all the time, probably even more than me.
9 o'clock every day, new content comes out.
Nice. Consistency
9
is the key.
Eastern.
It's not live all the time, but I might pre-drop a short or something. But something.
What I saw you did something on the shooting yesterday. What's your topic today?
I'm just going to cover the same stuff. Talk about the shooting. It's a rad femme. Never even heard of that. Radical feminist.
Yeah, it was a female. And it was feminist. Like they were thinking she might be copycatting the Columbine.
I was hoping she was trans. That's my favorite topic. Trans shooters are out of control.
Maybe you could do drones and have FEDEREAL. I want to hear about his take on drones.
Yeah, I think there was a new one when I first bought mine. There's DJI. China owns all these rights to airspaces here, and they bought them years ago. and there's nothing they can do about them because they already paid for them and got them coming out, so they can't recall the drones. So, but yeah, they do the same thing as TikTok do. It's a recon mission for China.
You think the drones are?
DJI has got the same email and database, flight routes all programmed into a database, and they get every flight you see, they see. All patterns you go, they go. So,
So
but the
was the you
government
think that
allows
weather
them.
balloon was just a test? They were just floating the the surveillance balloon to prepare for the
Yeah,
drones?
yeah, they looking
What does
for.
China need from us that they can't already find out?
Yeah, they just trying to see how close they can get without being noticed right now. But
What they're
with the
noticed.
with the with the
They're everywhere.
balloons, with
Invasion?
Even
the
Leggy
balloons,
got
because
them.
that's the old thing. They've been flying balloons. Actually, they get permission to fly them space project balloons over us, and they ain't never said nothing. This was just one that wasn't announced or pre-announced or something. And somebody noticed it and cried about it, but they've been doing that.
So they're invading? They're going to invade us?
I,
Barbados.
I I I personally doubt it, but
Look,
I
I
don't
know
even
what it is.
think
I
I
mean,
know
I
what it is.
doubt
I
it,
know
but
what
you
I'm
it
know
is.
just
what the
curious
drones
of
are.
why they
Yeah,
would
I
need
know.
all
I
this
do.
information.
It's
No, what they
listen.
need to be scared about is if they got drones where they can launch from a pirate ship far enough off the coast that they can send electric shocks off in them clouds, and they're gonna
The
flood
more
us
exciting y'all
because
make it
they're
sound,
cloud seeding. All
the
they gotta
less
do is let
realistic
enough
I'm starting to think
electrons
it
off in the
is.
cloud, and Florida, the East Coast will flood, and they're like, "Oh, we have hurricanes," and they won't tell us it's the drones cloud seeding it.
Barnabas,
That's not it.
ta- or, take us back to Earth. I think.
It's the Mossad.
Okay, I guess I
What
was
does that
wrong.
little country? You know who the Mossad is, right? What does
Oh,
That's
that little?
Israel.
well,
Yes, they
yeah,
have
that's the
always
secret agency. Yeah.
wanted us to attack Iran, right? We're the reason we went to Iraq. They're this whole Syria thing. Like everything they want, we have
But
to
they don't
do.
think the drones are Iranian, huh? I haven't heard.
They are Mossad drones, but they're it's false flag, and they're going to say, "Look, Iran is attacking you. Iran is a terrorist, and you have to not only give us all the
That's
weapons,
dumb. That's
Oh,
such a
you have
dumb
to
plan. I
conspiracy.
don't believe it.
you have
Mossad's
to put
way.
your navy." Oh,
Mossad
it's
would
so
not
dumb.
try to pull
Look
us
up the
up that dumb.
USS Liberty, please.
I want. I
It'll
want
come out
to.
of
I want to
Canada.
answer
It'll come out
Deerfire's
of Canada.
question.
Canada is more Israeli than the United States is.
I doubt
Uh,
that.
Huh?
No
Yeah,
way.
they got a CMB police state on the border that can come 2 miles into the United States and lock up our citizens, and it's a can patrol all their citizens about they just like Israel. Trust me, they go
with
to
the
the same
Mounties.
training camps.
I tell you, man, these people, they got their brains are stronger, and they're just smarter than us somehow, and we do their bidding, man. We do their bidding, and
Oh,
it's
come
disgusting.
on.
It's true.
Conspiracy theory.
It's true.
I
They
just
they
told you that,
force us to
James. I
stream
just
on
told you
YouTube
that,
all
James.
day
Don't get
and
trying.
hang out in the Panelverse.
They control
Yeah,
what's
us,
going
man.
on?
They're
apparently.
smart. They have the smartest brains. It's facts. Look it up.
Well, that drone plan didn't sound very smart at all. I could come up with a better one than that. Deerfire, I don't know. I've never done EMDR myself. I don't know enough about it. I've had friends that have done it, and they've gotten results from it. So I know people that have benefited from it, and they only do it like once or twice or two or three times. It's not an ongoing form of therapy. So I wish I could be more helpful. I just have third party reports. But the people I know that have tried it, some of them have found it helpful, some of them have not.
Are you going to tell us what it is, smarty fucking
I
pants,
think
or what?
Deer is getting closer. It's a media op distraction.
No, the media is not allowed to lie and say the federal government don't know what's going on. They can't lie.
What if it's just people flying drones? Like
And then
I
they
always look
hack,
for the
they hack,
simplest, like
they
the
hacked
most
into the
likely,
government's
simplest explanation
airspace.
first.
If it's people flying drones, then they hacked into the government airspace because they know how to kill any type of DJI drone. They don't want flying. The United States government can easily take it down. This is personally made, and the government don't know nothing about it. So this is a
Thing is,
rogue
It's saying
individual.
that some of the drones are actually turning out to be aircraft and stars. So people are seeing all kind of stuff in the sky and thinking it's drones now.
yeah, but I've heard it's unmanned though. So why don't they just shoot it down and find out what's going on?
I don't think it's that
I
simple.
don't know. Are there protocols before they can start shooting random stuff out the sky?
I got a more
Because
important
It
question.
might
like
be.
What
I'm
does no
not.
jumper mean? That's what I want to know. What does that mean?
It's a TV show. It means that you're in a It means
It's that YouTube porno guy. The white guy talks about rap all the time, and his wife gets banged out by like all these black dudes.
it's from a lyric in a rap song. You see, it'd be like, I be in the gym, I be shooting, but I got no jumper. Talking about shooting for shooters and but it ain't really talking about having a jumper, but it's a different type of shooter.
what's a
Like
jumper?
I'm
basketball
a shooter,
shooting or
but I
gun
ain't got
shooting?
no jumper. That means I'm a different type of shooter.
Is this guns or basketball? I'm totally confused. I'm really that stupid.
Yeah, it's got a basketball on it and make you think it's basketball, but it's no jumper. It's all gang related. It's a
Using
podcast.
basketball kind of as a metaphor.
No, basketball is just the logo, but it's really just street talk. Everything in rap music, urban gang talk, it happens on No Jumper. Now his plug talk is where he interviewed different chicks and then screw them afterwards on OnlyFans. But he got different shows on his podcast. Yep, that's what No Jumper is.
I'm still confused, but thank you for trying. I think I'm just a bad student, honestly.
Adam 22.
No, I'm not
You
getting it
probably
either.
heard of
I'm pretty
Adam
smart.
16. He's a fucking millionaire off of talking about what's going on in rap life with Dirk and other rats and snitches and shit like that. Yep. Instead of talking about religion and debating about Christianity 24/7, they talk about people and real life shit that happens and ways to make money and shit like that. People get tired of talking and debating about certain topics, so they tuned into the streets. And it's nationwide, worldwide. The governors and mayors respect gang culture here. They know gang culture. They fucking just criminalize prostitution where they can't arrest anybody for loitering for sale of prostitution. So pimping's coming back, gang related activities coming back. They setting it up to where Trump can't deport anybody, so that's gonna keep the cartel here, and it's just gonna be, you know.
Or is the pimp fashion coming back along with it? That would be cool.
What is it?
The fashion, the hats, the shoes.
Oh, pimp fashion. I
the
don't
suits.
know. I don't know. Might be
They
hard
had a
out
store
there
in
for
New
the
Orleans
pimp.
that
The
sold that
women
stuff.
don't. With the cameras out, the women don't need a pimp anymore.
Oh, what do you have any thoughts on mental health?
Oh yeah, I was sparring with James earlier. I think he's gonna win. I try to act like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to act
I
like
think anybody that takes the position that it's a real thing is going to win over somebody that doesn't.
No, I don't know. These Christians say all things are possible with God. So if you believe in God, you don't believe in mental illness.
But do they do that with physical health too, like the Jehovah's Witness and the Christian Scientist?
Yeah, they're not. They're probably not supposed to. Like, they don't even believe going to the doctor. They believe it's God's plan if you get sick. Real Christians, the Christians that like, oh no, like
that sounds like a mental illness right there.
Hey, religion is a mental illness. It's like believing in Santa Claus. I said that. That is mental illness. Religion's a mental illness.
What about Krampus?
Facts.
What is what? Crabs?
Krampus. He's real, huh?
Yeah, y'all try to make him act like he can go down chimneys and ride on sleighs. That's mental illness.
I guess it is. Try to go down
you try to
and
link
flying
them,
reindeer.
You try to link them to the story to justify it.
They said that was mushrooms.
That's
the
flying
reindeer.
Yeah. All of that.
Do you have a better, more interesting stream to watch?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go live at. Oh, you want me to leave here?
No, I was wondering if we were boring you or something.
No, I was looking for something fun to say to add to your show.
On your phone?
Well, talking to mental illness, I have that crazy ex-girlfriend. She emails me pretty much every day. I could read it to you if you want,
Um,
or not.
I don't know. Should we respect your privacy?
Well, I don't use her name.
Well, we know it's your crazy ex-girlfriend. But before you
that's
do
not a
that, if
name,
you even
bro.
do that, how is the current girl?
She's great.
She's still around?
I went to ballet
You want to keep her,
in
just
Philadelphia,
delete the email and don't even read
You
it.
went to the wire?
bro. I know I have this thing where I do the gay activities minus the gay butt sex, and like he's the straight one.
You said the valet, bro.
But I like gay activities, right? I like, except for the gay butt sex. I like Brokeback Mountain. I like to cook. I love fashion.
Oh, whoa.
And just
all the
this-
stuff I don't like.
Here comes another thing. I went to Philly.
Go.
I went to Philly, spent the night at a hotel, and went and saw the goddamn Nutcracker. I love ballet, bro. I always love it. These people
What?
defy the laws of physics. It's like gymnastics. It's physical. Plus, I'm a band nerd, right? And so it's like a live orchestra that's like super pro. Bro, it is freaking lit. It's awesome. The set designs, ballet is awesome, And just like imagine, just fantasize that you're like a straight ballerino, like a dude who likes ballet. Think of all the ballerinas you can be friends with, right? They're all like, none of them are fat. They're all very flexible. Bro, what do you think goes on behind the scenes of this ballet stuff, bro? Just balls to wall.
I saw Black Swan.
You fucking with the ops.
No, bro.
If you came from band and you had an opera orchestra.
I'm not an opera. I was at a ballet.
Well, it's an orchestra, not a band. You messing with the ops. You supposed to stick with band.
It's the Psy opera.
Well, I can't very well dance. If I
I bet if you went to a Stravinsky ballet, you'd fit in.
You mean Tchaikovsky?
Stravinsky.
Oh, I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. So, but I want to see Swan Lake next. Yeah,
it's the ballet that started a riot back before World War One.
Interestingly enough, that movie you just said, that's what got me into ballet, bro. I watched it on a whim. That's a great. What was it called?
Black Swan with Natalie Portman. That was Darren Aronofsky. He's the one that did Requiem for a Dream.
Bro, what an awesome movie. You don't even have to like ballet to like it. Plus,
talking of mental health.
Yeah, awesome movie. And it got me into ballet. I was like, bro, this is awesome. So, but 10 out of 10. I think I'm going to do a ballet review. Philly ballet, whatever it's called.
The Nutcracker. You'd be good at that.
The thing that's crazy, yeah, I call it that. The thing that's funny or not funny, I don't know what child labor laws are in fucking America, but dude, that ballet is loaded with underage freaking kids.
Oh no, all the
kids.
No, I have a friend who has a daughter. She's like 10 or something. They compete like hell to be part of the Nutcracker. It is an honor to be allowed to be in the Nutcracker. It's like a pageant competition just to be in the chorus or the background of the. So it's status. If you can get your kid into the Nutcracker.
Yeah, then you're like.
So it's not child labor. They would almost pay them to have their kid in there.
But bro, they work freaking hard. They do this stuff. I mean, I'm a nerd. I was in marching band. That was a lot of work. I can only imagine what a ballet is.
I bet you they get more stolen valor than the military. I was in a Nutcracker, bitch. No, you wasn't.
Probably do. They probably do.
I need more coffee, but I'm scared to step away.
Oh, hold on. I want to show you my look. I wore a suit, and you had to rate and review this. Are you ready for this?
Oh yeah, because if there's one thing I know is suits.
Bro,
wait, hang on. All right, I need to zoom in. My first reaction was, you want me to be honest?
Be honest. It's fine.
It makes you look old. You look like an old papa.
I look old?
Yeah. To me, it makes
you
you look
color
old.
in the time, man.
You look like you work at a post office or a bank or something.
Damn,
where's
dude,
the
I thought I looked
handkerchief
good.
in the pocket to match the tie?
It didn't. And don't listen. I do not know fashion at all.
It's fine.
It doesn't seem like stylish for a ballet. It seems more like a working suit, like you would wear to a job during the day, and not even like a high-level office corporate job, but just more like a.
Let them down easy.
I don't know, like a government, like the DMV supervisor or something like that.
I can see that.
Damn.
Okay. Well, I mean, the truth hurts. You know me. I'm just.
I mean, it looks
I
good.
never dress up. I
Honestly,
thought
I
it looked
think
good.
I
Thanks for
think
your
what
honesty.
you have on now looks better than the suit. I like the cap a lot.
This does not look better than a suit, but thanks for your.
I think it does. That would.
Okay. Well,
But
thanks
you
for
know
your honesty.
what do I know? Go.
I mean, you must know
Did you
something, right?
did you ask a gay before you walked out in that suit?
I think you're really the only gay I know. I don't
Oh.
really talk. My other gay friends mad at
All
me
those
'cause-
activities that I'm the only gay you know.
Well, the other one, he got mad that I couldn't go scuba diving. I had to so we haven't talked for a while.
What?
Plus, he's like,
Wait, that he ended the friendship because you couldn't go scuba diving.
well, my life is. Dude, we were going to go scuba diving in Bonaire, some freaking island, and I had to back out because my life is, I'm just unstable and crazy. So, and it was kind of.
Has your life gotten worse?
I think it's gotten better, but it is what it is. There.
Quit
Barnabas.
crying.
What's up,
Hey, Zach.
Barnabas? Hey,
What's
Jeff.
up, Cliff Burton?
Listen, I want to ask you a question because I know you're politically oriented sometimes. What is your opinion on Luigi Mangione?
Oh Lord, this is where I go get my coffee. I'll be right back.
Jeff, come back. I don't want this guy to die in vain, right? I want this to be the catalyst for Medicare for all because that's what I want. And I know, I'm not a communist. I'm not a this, I'm not a that. But poor people have Medicaid. Poor people pay nothing, right? They pay nothing for medical care and they get what they need, right? And I was a nurse, right? And we had these, thank you, Lou. We had these Medicaid patients and they didn't even want to buy their own Tylenol. They would ask for scripts for Tylenol and Motrin because they could get it for free, right? I'm not against that. I'm certainly not against children getting health care in America, of all places, right? Of course we should. And then we have rich people, okay? I don't hate the rich. I don't look down on the rich. I don't, rich people are rich. I wish I was one of them. God bless them. They can afford whatever they need. Great.
Right.
Then what's left is the majority of us in the middle. We pay all the taxes, feel all the pain, and get the least amount of services. Okay.
Right.
So yes, I know if you talk to these Canadians, oh, it's horrible. You have to wait to get a CAT scan. Like, I get it. It's not perfect. But considering in America, don't break your leg. You'll lose your job. You'll get fired. You'll be homeless. And then you'll get beat up by a bunch of people, killed, and run over by a car, and you'll be done. Right? Because you can't afford your medical bills. And all the while, we send all of our money and stuff to stupid Ukraine, to Israel. We just gave $1 billion to Angola. $1 billion to Angola.
For what?
Just take
Right.
I don't know, oil, lithium.
Hang on, I need to get a fact check on that.
Right? Yeah, go
Why
ahead.
are you wearing those crazy sunglasses, Jeff?
Because they dilated my eyeballs.
His
today.
lover came in his face, and Jeff was like, "Don't come in my eye." He's like, "Don't worry." And he's like,
Yeah, I have to wear
"Got it in
this
both
because
eyes."
come in the eye.
And he ran out of Visine.
Yeah,
So,
that's it.
in solidarity with Jeff's sperm pink eye, let's put on sunglasses. There you go. And newsflash, this is hold on, one more thing, if I may. Jeff, I know you don't like my movies and you think I'm the world's worst actor. That's fine. But sneak peek, I'm going to be in a movie. Guess what it's about? It's about Luigi Mangione, and I'm going to be the CEO. I was going to be the shooter at first until we found out he was young and good looking, and then I got fired. And then they made me become the CEO. But then when we just found out that Luigi is like gay, I'm like, thank God I didn't get that part because I'm not trying to like roll around in Baltimore gay clubs.
No, I don't think you'd make a good Luigi. You'd make a good gay, but not a good Luigi.
Gay, is he? Luigi's not gay.
You could wear that suit. You need to get a better suit if you're going to play the CEO.
He's a sugar daddy, and he likes black dudes, and he would give them Louis Vuitton and Hermes. Didn't say what, like belts, purses. I don't know what kind of a,
I don't see anything about us giving $1 billion to Angola.
Well, that's because you have sperm in your eyes. Look it up. Biden just went to Angola.
I just looked it up.
Biden just went to Angola and made a freaking speech. Okay, you should watch Midlife Bro Logic a little bit more. It'll keep you informed, sir.
Okay, and then you also said that we just gave him $1 billion.
We did. He just pledged it.
Hey, Midlife.
Well, I'm not seeing anything about it.
Midlife, what is that life behind it?
So you're ahead of the news because none of them have reported on it yet.
Hey, he might
Look,
be
Lou,
that
I know
dude if
Medicaid
he
and
ain't.
Medicare are different. Okay, then I
What?
want Medicaid for all, whatever you want to call it. I want
Just
single
move to a
Medicare.
state that has Medicaid.
Canada.
All states have
Plenty of
Medicaid,
the
but then
No,
you
states have
make more than this
expanded
much.
Medicaid.
you
In fact, let me.
insurance
Move
becoming
to
available for
Canada.
everybody is going to make things worse on affordability, right? That's the
What?
problem
I
now.
can't hear
We
you.
have
What?
too much insurance going
I'm with
on.
midlife, bro. Everything he said with, I concur.
That's right.
Everybody,
Like, share, and subscribe, dude. Come on, get
do
with
you
it.
answer this
There's
question? Do you think that everyone is entitled to health care?
Yes.
Do
well,
I think
40 states, 40 out of 50 states think so because they've all
I
expanded
think
Medicaid.
so
There's
too.
only 10 states that have not expanded their Medicaid.
Sorry, I live in Baltimore. Okay, well, it looks like it's here you go. I guess it's not just Angola, but here you go, Jeff. Since you took away
Trump
my
said
wrench,
when he
I can't
finds
post them.
something better, he will replace it, but it has to be better.
Listen, do I think everyone's entitled to Medicare? I mean, this is America, right? Do you want
31 African countries, so it wasn't just Angola.
Well, he was whatever. Just
Well, that's a
stop giving me a
difference
hard
that
time.
makes
He was
quite a
in Angola
difference.
and he said $1 billion. Just stick with it, right? Just whatever. Get over yourself.
He was in
Get over
Well,
yourself.
Y'all
bad
talk about the
country.
media trying to get everybody to go along with narratives. You're on here doing it even more blatantly.
Listen.
Who
You're
is
outdoing the media.
who is feeding back like a crazy person?
It's Leggy.
Yeah.
Where is
It's
he
me
today? On the boat?
No,
or no?
why? Why is it loud?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's some kind of
All
like
right, all right. Here's the question. The Fed is going to determine if interest rates go down. Y'all think they're going to go down or they're going to freeze? The stock
That's
markets. You think it's going to what?
I don't know, but Joe might have an opinion on that.
With Trump in office, I think the stock market's going to do very well at the beginning, and then if it doesn't meet the expectations of everyone, then it's going to go down. It
Not the
depends on
stock
what Trump
market. The
does
interest
and how
rate. The
successful he
Feds are
is.
going to adjust. They supposed to be dropping
It
the
depends on if
interest
Trump
rates
is
on all these
successful or
housing
not.
loans, or they might freeze and not drop the interest rate. They might keep them high right now because of uncertainty of taxes. It's a big thing that they talking about up in the air. They decide the night of the 17th and by the 18th, if they froze the interest rate, that means a lot of people are going to foreclose on their homes.
I don't
But if they
understand how that
lower
stuff
the interest
is.
rate, that means that's a lot of relief for the American people. But we scared right now because they don't know what they're going to do. Right now we at 6. They want to go down to 4.5. But if we remain at 6.5 or above coming into 2025, putting tariffs on everybody, we might be fucked. Because somebody don't know how tariffs really work, but we're going to gamble and see.
You're not the first person I've heard complain about tariffs and saying that they will reflect back upon the American people. Do you know Silver Diamond? She has the same viewpoint that you do, sir. She says that tariffs will hurt the American people.
Yeah, and you know that
Because it's going to get passed on to the customer.
do you know
That's
how
what
much
she
BRICS
says,
is
yes.
invested in Bitcoin? They're going to try to use gold and Bitcoin to create a BRICS dollar.
A what?
Well, no, Trump already told them not to, and they stopped. They knocked it off.
Yeah, that's surely going to make them stop and
Well,
be dependent on America, right?
because he
Trump
said if
ain't
you do
promising
that,
NATO,
I'm putting
and them
tariffs on
people
you, and
during the
they're
winter,
like, oh,
they're
we
going to
love
go
the
with
dollar.
gas, and Russia supply gas to a lot of them NATO countries.
Yeah, well, Russia supplies gas to Japan, and the war in the Ukraine has
They don't have to.
skyrocketed their gas prices. You know, 'cause
Yeah, they
they
don't have to. And when they, well, we're gonna see what happens. I'm not economist.
I think that is the best attitude to take so far.
Yeah,
We're
because
gonna see what
I'm not
happens. None
bothered
of
by
us
it
know.
either way. Yeah, it don't affect me.
Hey, FEDEREAL, how did you hang up that flag in the back? Did you nail it up, or did you use some kind of like sticky stuff, or how'd you do it?
Oh, I nailed it up. One of them got a hole on that side and it's screwed up.
What?
It's screwed up, not nails, screws.
Screws? Oh, okay. Because you see this thing behind me, the tapestry, that thing keeps fucking falling down because I used double-sided adhesive magnets, and they stay up for a while and then they fall down, and I got to figure out a way to just get that shit up there permanently, you know.
Yeah.
Good old fashioned tax, buddy. Good old fashioned.
Yeah, I was gonna say
No,
tax or those
I don't
little
want to. I don't want to put tacks in the wall, man.
And if it's a real flag, a real cloth heavy one, tax ain't gonna work. This motherfucker weigh about a good 5-10 pounds. This
Well, I'd say
Old Glory.
what I got is less than 2 pounds, you know.
Can you use those little tiny nails that hardly leave a hole?
Yeah,
even a tack is not going to leave much of a hole.
I know, but
I thought Zat was gonna scold him for desecration of the flag. I thought it was gonna take like a nasty turn. I'm glad.
What do I care about?
Why would Zat care about?
I don't know. That's the direction
of all
I people. Going. It's like
fuck, I want you to my flag. Ain't no veterans gonna take
No. I'm glad. Everything worked out. I'm not trying to cause trouble. I was just sharing like my thoughts. I was like holding my breath. Like, is this gonna happen? Okay, I'm glad it did.
Let me put it this way. My friend said to me, he goes, "You went to church?" You know, because I went to somebody's like wake or funeral or whatever. And he goes, "Dude, I thought if you ever walked through the front door of a church, you'd burst into fucking flames."
Nothing happened. Did you stay awake?
I was good, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was awake. Yeah, that's funny too. People accuse me of looking like I'm asleep and shit. Apparently, I don't blink. Like I just sit there motionless for a minute and a half and don't blink, and people think I'm frozen.
Yeah, they thought you were frozen yesterday.
Yeah, right.
I'm like, let's not be too hasty.
You can see the lights changing behind me, so I'm obviously not.
I think that's what it was. There was something about it that I wasn't quite sure you were frozen. And now that I think about it, it was probably the lights.
He was feeling that Holy Spirit take over him.
No, man, I don't move much. I don't know. I'm like a lizard.
Yeah, he don't move much. I don't know what it is about him, but every time I see him, he don't move that much.
Anyway, all right, Jeff. I'm gonna drop down, but good seeing you guys.
You too,
sir.
Goodbye, Bob.
Goodbye. Have a good one, everyone.
Yeah, you too, Zach. Take care.
Thank you.
Thanks for bringing the lights.
Yeah, everybody need content. Like you got to do something consistently every day. If you drop content, that's a lot of different ideas.
We have our stock guy here, our money guy.
Oh, give me the stock tips because I'm investing now.
Man,
are you?
Give me some stock tips. I'm investing.
I told people to buy Tesla.
Again, I'm back into
$140. It was at $146 like 4 or 5 months ago, and I was telling everybody to buy it. Now it's at $460. But
what stock?
Tesla. It was at 140, like not too long ago. I was telling everybody about Tesla. It's at 140. Now $460 a share. Trump's pushing that stock. It probably reached 800.
Oh, because of Elon.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think the Fed's going to do? What do you think that's going to do to the market? And how's Tesla doing?
Yeah, it was.
So is that what you were asking earlier? Because I heard you say like Joe might have an opinion. That's why.
Yeah, they were talking about the Fed and.
Okay, I didn't hear the antecedent to that, so I'm like, an opinion on what? Anyway,
them lowering interest rates or freezing them coming up on December tonight at 12. What is it? Yeah, they're supposed to make a decision what the Fed's gonna do: freeze or drop interest rate.
I think it's about 50-50 because there were some signs of somewhat higher inflation after these last two cuts, and obviously they're hoping that the rates after the cuts, because even after the two cuts, they're still pretty high, right? They're still higher than they were like any point in 2022, right? And for most of 2023, that still might slow down inflation. They've guided they've also guided before that they probably would not cut the rates as quickly as they hiked them. Like the hikes we saw from
Yeah.
early 2022 to early this year was the fastest rate hike, I think, in the history of the Fed, or at least in like 50, 60 years. It was extremely fast. Uh, and they were saying, we're probably not going to cut as quickly as we hiked them. So we've had two consecutive cuts already. The first one was 50 basis points. The second was 25. That's already quite a bit of cutting right there. So I think there's a decent chance they don't cut this time. They wait to see what happens. I think the only reason they might cut again is because um, inflation, or the only reason they might not cut is because inflation was a bit higher than expected. Like, well, it seems more likely now. If they do cut, I don't think it would be 50 basis points again. I think it would be 25 basis points more likely.
Right. Right.
But I think in general, we'll expect plenty of cuts in the year ahead.
With
Whether or not that
trying to
that gets,
tax Canada and Mexico, you see cuts ahead.
yeah, I see cuts ahead because they want to try and see if they can get inflation fixed to about 2%, and it's pretty close to that already from where it was. And they don't want to crash the economy, of course, in trying to limit inflation. So,
I think the economy is gonna crash.
No matter what.
Yep. Because
well, there's definitely
ain't no way our stock market is invested in Ukraine, promised to build it back, and Chase and all of our biggest investors are over there in Ukraine, and Donald Trump's gonna let Russia have Ukraine, and it's just gonna be like that's our investment. No, something's gonna fall.
Well, I think the biggest potential blow to the economy would be probably something similar to what happened in the 2008 financial crisis. Um, that was, a crisis brought on by a real estate bubble with residential assets. Some folks may have heard there's a commercial real estate bubble that was brought on by the big stimulus boom. The stimulus caused like a bull market in 2021, you might remember. But that wasn't the only place where people were investing a lot more money, not just the stock market, but a lot of mortgages were given out for real estate acquisitions in 2021. There was a huge spike in real estate acquisitions, and a lot of those financing loans. So these are like short-term bridge loans with maturities of like 3 to 4 years. They started coming due this year, and there's some of them had to be given extensions. A lot of them have like a 1-year extension clause in them. So there was like a lot of stretching and contorting to keep these loans from defaulting this year. A lot of them also just, even as the rates went up, because these loans often have floating rates on them. A lot of the borrowers had a hard time making the payments with those rates. It was made additionally difficult by the effects of inflation that preceded it, because their operating costs for their properties, talking like whether it was retail locations, office properties, multifamily residential properties, their operating expenses went up a lot with inflation, but they're not allowed to just raise rents to offset that, right? There are rent controls in place, so their margins get squeezed. While their margins are getting squeezed, then interest rates start going up, and
That's
there's
what
a lot of
raises
them are
inflation
in a
because
bind.
the government starts
Yeah,
subsidizing people's rent, but at the same time, they ain't gonna be able to sustain it because
right. And the
anytime,
issue is they got to refinance with a long-term mortgage. Usually like depending on the property, it could be a 10, 20, 30-year mortgage. They have to take the bridge loan and refinance that. But that only works is if uh the the market value of the real estate is enough to cover the principal of the loan. And as it's simple math. As rates go up, prices go down to increase yield, right? You reduce the price on something, the yield on that same asset is higher. And so most real estate prices are down because of the rate hikes. And if they need to refinance now, they will not be able to recover the full principal as they try to. Usually, what they would do is they would turn it to like a 10-year mortgage or longer, and then that mortgage would get pulled with other
adjusted.
mortgages, and they would make like a Fannie or Freddie agency
Yeah,
security.
yeah.
To
They'll
be able
let
to,
them buy in for the first 4 years, and then they'll raise the rates on them until they about to get evicted on their last year out.
yeah. So we will see this year how that all works out. If the rate cuts happen quickly enough and with enough um like alleviation for the borrowers, they and with the extensions they got this year, they might be able to refinance a lot of these mortgages successfully. But if too many of them fail, I mean, there's like a lot of financial institutions that um, they have huge portions of their balance sheet blown out by a similar set of toxic assets, kind of like what we saw with the subprime borrowers. Um,
Anytime Americans
yeah.
got too much money, they not dropping the rates. And the stock market looking too good, and Americans got too much money, they're gonna tighten up the use of a dollar and how far it goes, so they get their money. They ain't about to let and go bust. I don't know. It's just crazy to me how the feds pick and choose when the interest rates are gonna go up and down. It's like it's a more central banks in this Federal Reserve. It's like maybe 13, 14 countries got the same Federal Reserve that's not even a government entity. It's just the fucking bank that runs the treasury that's in the treasury. How can the treasury is a government entity, but you got the feds in the treasury printing money, loaning us money with debt, but ain't printing the interest for the money? How can we pay back and loan money with interest if you're not even printing the interest on the money? It's coming to a bubble, and it's about to yeah. It's a fiat currency. We owe like Biden kept the tariffs Trump had in place the whole time, and he's coming in talking about tariffs, some more tariffs. Shit, that's gonna make shit so expensive, and our dollar ain't gonna stretch. It's
I
gonna
wonder
be
how much
fucked
the
up.
fries are gonna start costing.
I don't know. Shit's fucking ridiculous.
Well, if
Yeah,
a recession happens, prices can actually go down because, that otherwise people might not spend anything. So that can happen. Like you do have, even with the Fed,
I mean
the
that's
Fed
when that's
leans,
after the fact your house done went down forty
yeah,
thousand in value, and everybody got real money now, and your dollar's buying more. You think you buying shit cheaper, but no, your dollar's just stronger because everyth's been deflated.
You
right. So
know, if we could
you live in
somehow
your car
get
at that
some
point, and so you get
currency,
cheap McDonald's for living in your car, basically.
yeah. If we could somehow get rid of some currency, though, like out of circulation, though, it would increase the value of the dollar. Because you just think about it, the more money there is in circulation, the less that dollar's worth in the long run.
Hmm.
So,
I was about to say something.
Well, there's a reason that the Fed doesn't do that. Is because um, then people wouldn't do stuff with their dollars, and that would slow down the economy. So the Fed has a long term strategy of aiming for about 2% inflation because that's low enough that it's not really affecting prices much. It gives businesses like steady expectations year to year. If prices are only going to increase about 2%, it's much easier for them to have a predictable business model with fairly flat operating expenses. Um, if inflation were too high, then no business could really
If Americans
function
went in the bank and
reasonably.
said, "Give me my money," the banks don't have enough money to give the people their own money back right now.
Well, that's part of why we went off the gold standard is because there's not enough gold if people wanted to go in and claim their gold
It ain't
with
enough
the
paper money
banknotes.
now. I mean, they done printed enough paper money. It should be enough. But even if you wanted your paper money, you can't get your money out the bank. Everybody can't get their own paper
no.
money out the bank.
Well, there are some regional banks that definitely had that problem. That's why there was that mini regional banking crisis that happened um, in early 2023.
That's just a
The bigger
punk.
banks have higher reserve requirements, so it's harder for the bigger banks to
Well,
suffer a
dude,
run.
2021, right? So we had a phenomenal catch all year, right? Like, I mean, the price was almost $10 a pound. I mean, to the boat. Uh, And then on top of that, you were catching anywhere from 800 to 1,500 pounds of lobsters consistently every single fucking day you went out. And the banks ran out of money around here because they didn't have enough on hand for the influx of cash for the area. Because the economy around here in 2021 was fucking booming. Because I mean, of course, everybody got them fucking. A lot of them lobster fishermen got them fucking PPE loans and shit.
Yeah. Dumping money in the economy. That's what caused the inflation.
They ran out of
I mean,
quarters during COVID. I couldn't to do laundry.
There's a lot of fishermen now that
They did. I
came out
remember
of
that.
COVID and the pandemic better than when they went into the pandemic. You know what I mean? Like they got
It was so
brand new
much
trucks,
waste.
brand new traps, boats, because they took every single fucking opportunity they could to get money and them loans that they didn't have to pay back. If there was one, they applied for it and they got it.
Yep.
And then the state of Maine, not once but twice, paid them 50 cents per pound on what they had caught.
Yep.
So
The
a lot of
farmers
them
about to
got.
catch it again. The farmers right now are about to catch it again with these damn new shit coming in, these tariffs. But they don't even
Man,
make
y'all are
beef here
way
no more.
smarter about all of this than I am.
In Brazil, they make all the cows done moved to Brazil. Ain't no more fucking beef. Is everything's
What do you?
done
The
moved.
cows are gonna move to Brazil? What?
They are, yeah. We already import like most of our beef from Brazil, bricks.
I
That's where
mean,
we
look
get
at
our beef
chicken.
from.
We had that massive bird flu, and all them fucking chickens died. You look how much a fucking pack of chicken breast is today. Even chicken thighs. Thighs used to be dirt fucking cheap. Now they're fucking just as expensive as anything. Pork,
Yeah,
legit, at least around here,
because you got
pork
tariffs
is
on
the
it.
cheapest fucking
What's
meat
the
you
new
can buy.
cheap meat?
Pork. I
Pork?
can buy a pack of 6 decent sized pork chops, and it will cost me about $5, maybe six tops. Right now, go get a pack of hamburger. Right, a pound of hamburger, you're paying probably $7 to $8 for that pound of hamburger, and then you're
Dang,
paying for chicken, dude. For 4 chicken breasts the other day, I paid $14 for 4 chicken breasts.
that seems like a lot.
When
Trump
I was a
said,
kid,
maybe I
chicken
can't
was the
get the
cheapest.
cost of groceries down. Maybe I can't do that. Maybe I can't. Because they already being imported.
I mean, I am glad to see that eggs and milk came back down a little bit. I'm glad to see that. Like, they ain't price gouging the way they used to, or the way they were. But then I do feel like in times of stress and high impact, like the pandemic, certain corporations will take advantage of that and use that as an excuse to increase their prices.
Like the central banks.
Well, I was just talking about regular corporations, not even banking.
No,
Like,
I'm
just
talking
like
about the
you think
central
about
banks that
toilet paper.
also run the kosher certification businesses. So if the kosher certification businesses is all ran by
Banks.
the central bank, then guess what? You paying a tax on all groceries for certification that you don't even need on your food, but it's in the process of
Wait,
all
what does that
food.
mean?
Well, here in
Certification.
Maine, we don't pay. Uh, how is it? We on food items, we don't pay taxes on food items, but like
It's
drinks,
already added
no.
into the price.
I mean,
That's
it
what I'm
probably
saying.
is all added in. I mean,
Yeah.
that would surprise me.
Yeah, we don't
If
pay
you look
tax on
on your
food
if you
here
look
either.
on the food in your kitchen, you'll see a U symbol or a 5 star. It means it's kosher. All the way down from pancake mix, little Debbie's,
Oh
everything,
yeah,
ketchup,
the for the
Heinz.
Jewish people.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
for the
just a
Jewish
tax for
people.
the
Yeah.
Jewish people, but it goes to their foundation and to their cause to the end for them to have their
I
thousand
don't
shouts
know
of
if they get
glories.
a percentage of the money. I don't know about all that.
And
Well,
so
they the
they
only one
pay
on the
like
kosher certification company. You got to get certified. If your business don't have that, they can't eat that food.
but
So
that's only
every
if you
company
want
will say,
kosher, right?
"Come check out the
Yeah, it's only if
process
you
of my
want
plant,"
kosher. Yeah.
I don't ever
and they'll
get
get in
kosher.
line
Their
with the
pickles are
certification
nasty.
process. Yeah, Kellogg's, Post, all of them.
Oh, so you mean there's like normal products that get certified kosher
Yes,
and that
Quaker
gets
Oats,
added into the
everything,
cost?
aluminum
There's
foil. I'm talking all the way down to everything in your
yeah, there
grocery
are
store is
aluminum
kosher.
foil and things like that to get certified, but you don't have to buy the kosher
Aluminum
product.
foil?
They're not
It
required.
yes, aluminum foil.
That's
Yes.
getting a little carried away. Did they even
Well,
have aluminum foil in ancient Israel?
It's blessed by
Well,
a
I think
rabbi
it's
today in the factories. They come and make sure it's
I
done
think it's
in a
Hey, I
kosher
gotta look
I think
this
it's
process.
up.
because of
If
They
they use
bless the
the
aluminum
aluminum
foil,
tradition.
it
foil.
has to be kosher.
Hold on. I think it's because of their traditions and everything, because of how they want to make sure it doesn't touch anything that's impure,
Yeah,
like
but that
like
makes they
pork and
pass the
things.
price on to you. That's the
It's
price of food
not
and why it don't come down.
made in
That's
places that
what
deal with all that and process all that.
oh, go ahead.
According to the law, but the
Countertops,
tradition.
refrigerators, sinks, and
I
even the
don't know if
faucets.
the traditions say that it can't be in a facility, but the law never states anything about it being in the same facility as dealing with pork stuff, because they didn't even have it back. They didn't have facilities back then
But
where they
they still
processed
have
all
like non-blessed aluminum foil for everybody else, right?
No.
that. They got
All
non-kosher
aluminum foil is
aluminum
kosher.
foil if you get the right
Everything that
brands,
they make from the company, they make it one way and it's to
they
satisfy.
make the company that certifies it, it's all kosher
They
certified
come in and they tell the
for that
company they
particular company.
certify.
But
They
you don't have
tell
to
the
buy
company what
that
to
company's
change.
product though.
They tell the company
You're not
what to
required to
change
buy
in the
it.
process of making whatever they're making before it was ever kosher. They turn it into kosher. The way it's
What's
made,
your
processed,
favorite brand of
transported, and
tinfoil?
everything.
But it seems like there'd be options for the
No,
non-kosher people, so they
no,
don't have to.
There
no.
are non-kosher options for tinfoil.
Because I like in the grocery store, it seems like the kosher has their own little section with all the kosher food in it.
Wrong. Muslims can
Well,
eat kosher, but
it
kosher
does
people
have its
can't.
own little section
Jews
for
can't
like
eat
Jewish food,
halal. No, I'm
but
telling you,
kosher spread throughout the store though.
everything in
Because
that damn store is
not
kosher.
everything in the store is kosher.
I
That's
Yeah,
don't
I
think
don't
at
everything.
the
know what the
Kroger.
fuck this fella's talking about. I was with him until he got talking about this kosher shit.
I
Now
know.
he's
I don't
lost.
think
But
I'm gonna check aluminum.
Pull
Next time I
something
My
go to
out of
the
your
store, I'm gonna
cabinet.
check
my
Pull
the
something
aluminum
out of
friend.
your
foil.
cabinet right now.
look, Freddie, I'm gonna tell you this. I know
I'm
more
gonna go.
about kosher than you probably do. No offense,
All
because
right.
I used to live the lifestyle
If you
of
say you
eating
do, if you
kosher
say you
and
do,
everything. I used to
perhaps you're
live the
right.
lifestyle.
I'm gonna go check my aluminum foil right now. I'll be back.
Hey, Spike, I had tacos last night, but I used deer meat. And I did not tell my kids. Oh, fuck. Fuck that. Last time I did that, I told them that my one kid was like 5 tacos deep. And I was like, oh, that's pretty good for deer meat. Would not eat another
Here we
one.
go. You see the U on the A1 sauce.
That's great. I know. Yeah, I know.
What? Let me
I've
see.
seen that one.
The you? No, that's a
You
brand.
see the
The U
U on the
stands for
Folgers.
Orthodox
You see the U on the
Union.
Folgers.
Yeah,
Where?
Orthodox Union. Yeah, Orthodox Union. Yep.
You see the U on the Pearl Angel
On the
Mammoth
pancakes.
pancake box.
Yeah, Orthodox Union. Yep. That's Orthodox Union dairy
That
because it has
is that
Hey,
a
look,
you?
no
we
U,
got three
no
different
Kosher.
types.
E.
Reynolds wrap, the
It's
Kroger
dairy. It's
generic,
dairy.
and then another Reynolds wrap. What's the
Do you see the
difference?
U on the Reynolds wrap?
All
It
right,
says
Well,
let
the
me
U
look.
Reynolds
right
wrap has
here.
got is
It
No,
says
Orthodox
made in
Union. Yeah.
USA.
I used to make
no, that
this.
you means something different.
No,
Where's
it
the
doesn't. It
blessed?
means
No, it
it's
means
kosher.
Orthodox Union if it's got the circle and the U. It's
Yeah, a
Orthodox
circle and a
Union.
I'm a
U.
Satanist and
That's
it's letting me
circle and the
touch
U.
it, so I don't know how
U.
blessed it is. I see an R, and it's
Well,
hard for me to see
that's
anything with the shades on.
the R is that deals with the copyright stuff.
Yeah, it looks like it's a Reynolds R. It's like their R.
Yeah, but they got a U. You
They
see
have
the
another
U in the
R with a
circle?
circle around it. That's
This is
copyright
the
stuff.
trans wrap. It's pink and blue. Every day for everyday meals. Well,
Is
this one
there a
has
U
pink
on there?
too. I think
Holy
these are
shit!
just
I
different
stand
boxes of
corrected,
the same
sir. I'm
foil.
sorry for
And
calling
then
it
we have the
crazy, sir.
Kroger brand.
Kroger one probably is
Look,
not
look, look.
Orthodox.
Now I
Hey,
gotta look at this shit.
That chicken looks
look.
good.
I go put on my work uniform from 2004 where I made this aluminum foil stuff and I seen the rabbis come in there. And the change from Kroger brand to aluminum brand, we just took the cartons out and put in Kroger brand and then we ran the same 25 thin. All of it's ran in the same
Well,
company, no matter who makes
But
aluminum
maybe
well,
they
foil.
bless
typically
some of it for the
It
Jewish people
no,
and
all
then
of it,
typically
it
the
might not
store bought
been paid for on the carton. That's the only thing
I'm just not
that
seeing.
changes.
I don't know what the kosher
Oh, the
symbol
store
looks
bought
like. Let me
stuff
look
is
it up.
No,
typically
I
made
just
It's a
looked it up,
U
Jeff.
with a
Jeff,
Ukraine.
that
circle
is.
around it.
Because I thought that's why I
Like
just said I was
Sara
sorry.
Lee, I
Because I
think
just
makes
looked it up.
Walmart brand bread.
It's a
Sara
U,
Lee, I think makes the Walmart
Yeah, a
brand
U
bread.
in a circle. I
like
just looked it up.
it looks like the ones they
They
put on
store
the
bought stuff.
electricity plugs.
It's on everything you got in your cabinet. I promise you.
I wouldn't say it's on everything. I've not
Just
ever seen
about
it on
everything, because they
Arcade,
want that. They want to sell their product to the
I
Jews.
would
Trust me.
disagree that it's
Why
on
would you not?
everything.
but
Why
they
would you
Oh,
have
not
yeah,
give
even
them
my
special.
monster
specification?
can.
Look, let
This
me
I
look
monster
don't
at
I
can
don't
has a
see a
U
what
on
U
it.
or a
we
K on
have
any
that
of these
doesn't have
three
it on it, and
aluminum
I'll
foils.
prove this
No, no,
wrong.
look on the corner, Jeff.
Gen X, look on the corner. I'm gonna show you
In
where I got
fact,
the same
actually,
box.
hold on, this one
All
might.
right, show me.
Like I just looked at an a grape Fanta bottle. There's a U.
Look,
There's a U with a circle.
Wait, hang on. Let me
Yeah, that's on a Fanta bottle. Yeah, because on sodas they have it on there.
you
But let me
see
go
it?
Oh,
find.
I
it
just looked
froze
at
up.
my
Okay,
monster. There's
where?
one on the monster.
It doesn't
It
have it.
froze up. It's hard to see. You're talking about under. Mine does not have that.
Here, wait a minute. It's got one on the corner here,
I mean, granted, they even have
right
it.
on the
They
corner.
even have it on
Well,
a
maybe
lot
you
of
have the
the.
kosher brand, because mine doesn't have that. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, it's hard to.
Right there on the
Have it on a
corner.
lot of the
Right here.
this
Right
stuff
here on the
too, like
corner.
turmeric.
I don't
Look,
have
right
no
Have it
reason
here.
to
on
lie to
It's on
y'all.
there.
Thank
too,
you. Yes, sir. There
but
you go. That easy.
there are
Go find
products that
something
don't
else.
have it though. I guarantee
Go
you.
search everything in your
This one
closet. I
too
bet
has
you
it.
you can.
See, I would have never
This
found
one,
it.
this doesn't have it. This is one of
Look,
my other ones
what's the
that
name
doesn't
of
have
that?
it.
What's the
It's
name of that?
very tart. This is one of the ones that doesn't have it.
Is that Arab? What is it?
That's a supplement. Tart cherry.
Yeah, it's
That
made
sounds
by
good.
Natural Life. That's a store bought brand
Man,
of
so the
certain
Jewish people
alcohol.
really have to know how to shop and like find these little symbols on everything.
It's on everything. They don't have
It's
to
on
look
It's
for it.
not
everything
on the
that
Kroger
I've.
It's
brand.
on
Not
I don't
on
see it on the
popcorn.
Kroger
everything.
one.
I just showed you literally it's not on this, but then I got other examples too if I go get it.
Okay. Maybe you're right.
Hold on, I'll be right
There's a
back.
star. Let me see. Looks like ooh, is it a pentagram? There's something in this star.
Look, signature salt. This is what Vons and Ralphs use. It's on the
Oh, I've
off
heard of
brand of
kosher salt
signature salt.
because they usually put it on the label.
Yeah, it's on the labels of signature salt. No matter if it's generic, like the cost cutters or whatever the bullshit is, it's gonna be on there.
It's like
Maybe if they want to sell their items to the majority of the chosen people.
Not on this.
I think
Not here.
There,
if
Jeff,
you're
in the
Nothing.
not
back.
Jewish,
Look,
don't buy the
Jeff,
Kroger brand foil. It
Jeff,
does not
look,
Nothing
have.
here. It's
look,
Walmart
bring
brand
that up in the
jam.
back.
Nothing here.
That talks about what.
All
Mute
right, I'm
that.
cutting myself. Let me
That
put that
talks
away.
about what that
Let me see
thing
the
I put
front
in the
of it. Let
back.
me see
That
the
brings
front
up
of
what
it.
the different
You see it?
symbols mean.
Nothing here. It's Walmart brand jam.
Whoa,
Nothing
hey,
here.
Zoom it in.
Nothing here. How much further can I zoom
All
in?
right, all right, all right. I got the name of it. I'm gonna look it up. Strawberry,
Walmart brand
great
strawberry
value
jam
strawberry
out of the
jam.
squeeze bottle. It's the first thing I picked up off the table. I'm proving a point here. It's not a conspiracy theory that they're trying to control everything. And, like, geez, get over it. That's the thing about people. They think that they're trying to control everything.
Let's see. Understanding kosher. Oh, war. There's a whole bunch of symbols. Let's see. This is so complicated.
Well, I've been doing some debate prep there, Chris. I have been. I'm good. I got this tonight.
Yeah, I think because I know that they make products that are kosher for the Jewish people, but I don't think it's a conspiracy
Yeah,
that they
I
make
don't.
all the product like for as many as they can just to get a bigger share of the market.
Yeah, because they do it for the purity because of their
You know, I
religion
could just look it up.
and everything. That's simply why they
Can you
do
hear me?
that. And I know that because I used to live the lifestyle of a Jew. I used to live the Jewish lifestyle.
Oh,
Hey,
oh, well,
excuse me,
you,
my
yeah,
bad.
you could tell
I
us.
was messianic. I
Hey,
was messianic for multiple years. I was even for a
James,
few months Hebrew
James,
Israelite when I first got
James,
into it all.
James, James. Jelly is made of gelatin, which is pork, which can't be kosher.
Well, you said everything is kosher.
No,
Uh,
no, I'm
you
talking
said
about.
all the
Well,
products
okay,
are
okay, you got me. Okay, you
kosher.
got me. You got me. All right, you got me.
So it's
That's
only
what you
certain
want.
foods.
You know, pork, they
Just
don't eat pork,
everything.
but yeah, anything that ain't pork on the shelf in your grocery store.
Well, yeah, I know that, of course, because pork is unkosher.
No,
Leviticus
but you
chapter
gonna pull the
11.
one thing that's pork and act
I
like it's
mean,
in your
it
counter. Usually
was
pork
11.
ain't in your counter though.
Right? 11 was the
I ain't say in your refrigerator. Usually pork is in your
I
refrigerator.
didn't pull it out of my refrigerator. It was on the table. It's on the kitchen
Yeah, you,
table.
I was talking about in the
And
cabinet.
there
And I
are
forgot.
kosher
I
things you can put in the
forgot jelly
refrigerator,
was
like
pork, and
pickles.
that's the only reason I forgot jelly was pork. Look up peanut butter. I bet your peanut butter's kosher no matter what you
Peanut
got.
butter is
That has
kosher.
rat
Yeah, you don't
hair
have
in
to
it and
tell me
roach
that.
legs,
You don't have to
Right.
tell me that. I already know
but I
that.
guess that's not
Okay.
pork.
Yeah.
They have a website where you can like type in the products and they tell you if they're kosher or not.
Yeah, and you'd be amazed.
Yeah, of
The
course.
transportation cost goes up because it's kosher. It
Request a
can't be
callback.
transported with regular food. They need their own trucks. Even if it's a half a truck, they need to take off with a half a truck.
But
You
it's not
can't
a
move.
conspiracy theory they're trying to do
That's
here.
the damn
They're not
truth.
trying to,
Look it up.
they're not trying to make every product kosher.
All right.
No, it's
I'm
just for the
saying
people that
everything
follow
everything is kosher. It's just not
that
for
part of
the
the religion.
yeah.
Oh, it
It's a
was
free
chapter 11.
tax
It
on
was
food.
Leviticus 11. That was the food law.
People
Big
businesses pay to
part
get
of it.
kosher certified. And what does that mean?
Or it's a big part.
I can put your sign on my product. You got to pay for that. Their advertisement.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's the devil, man. You so
You keep
protective of some
trying, yeah,
people,
but
you
people
get
just
mad
keep
and
trying
grumpy.
to, people keep trying to hate on the Jews.
Why
Like,
don't you just do your homework? See if the kosher
the
certification
Jews.
people ever
I
been
hate people. I hate when
audited.
people do this.
See if the
I don't
kosher
hate the people, but I hate
certification
the
people
idea.
has ever been
People keep hating
audited.
on the Jews.
Why
Like,
don't they have to disclose
I
how
want,
much money
I
they
want to
make?
live amongst
They
them.
don't have to
I want to
disclose
be
how
in
much
Israel.
money they make, and
Like,
they don't have to show no taxes. What are you talking about? This is the only company that does this. Y'all motherfuckers
it's a
slow.
religious organization. You do know that, right?
Oh, duh.
Religious organization, so
Duh.
that's
But
why
it's
they
on
don't
your
pay
food, though.
taxes.
This is not a non-profit
Duh.
religious organization, is it?
It, but
No, because
but
they don't have to
religious
disclose how much they make.
organizations, period, don't pay taxes
Oh my God.
on
Y'all
things.
fucking
It's called
boy,
it's
you
called a
proving my
religious
case, buddy.
organization.
You proving
And
my
how the
case for
law
me,
works.
buddy.
Have you ever read the law?
You proving my case for me, buddy. And
Have
you
you
wonder
ever
why the
read the
price of
law and how
groceries
that
going
works?
up and you
You
crying
do
about it, but you
realize they're
acting
not
like
the
I
only
can't
religious
say nothing about
organization
these
that
people.
sells
I'm
stuff,
not trying
right?
to argue. I'm just trying to
Orthodox
bring
Church
awareness.
sells stuff
I'm
too.
just trying to
But they
bring
don't pay a
awareness.
dime for it.
Why you mad at me? I'm trying to
The
bring
tax,
awareness. Hmm?
the what?
I'm just trying to bring a little awareness.
And then the Messianics sell stuff too in their congregations. They don't pay a dime for it either in taxes. Religious people sell stuff all the time. Doesn't mean
You
you have to
don't
pay
think
taxes.
you don't think you gotta pay to get your food certified?
Who said that? Who said that I didn't say that though?
You saying certain people ain't
That
paying nothing.
doesn't mean they have to pay taxes though, even though they sell their
You
service.
gotta get certified every few years by this organization.
Yeah, but even if they sell it, it doesn't mean they have to pay taxes on it. Your argument was they have to pay taxes on it.
No, I'm saying they don't have to disclose how much money they're making and they don't get audited.
Okay, but they're a religious organization, so
How can they be a
taxes
religious
are portion on
organization if
them.
they profiting on people that's not religious.
They're a religious organization.
They selling to the
They're
public. The
not doing it
FDA,
for the people that aren't religious.
the
They're doing it
government
for the
is
people that
going.
are religious. Do
Oh
you
my
not
But is
understand
there a,
how
is
this
it
works?
adding a cost to the products for everybody else?
yes, duh.
Mm,
If you got to pay for the transportation, certification of kosher goods, is adding on to the price of the product.
It
What's
seems
so
like there'd
hard?
be
Why you got to defend and
non
fight for
kosher
it?
options for people that don't want to pay the
maybe
extra. The people that are not
No, not
kosher.
Pop
there
Tarts. You gotta
are.
make
There
your
are.
own. You gotta make your
Don't
own.
let
Make your
him
own Pop
fool
Tarts
you. There
because
are
even the
many
knockoff Pop
non-kosher
Tarts
options.
won't
Pop
justify
Tarts are
them too if they
gross
want to
anyway.
save money.
They go and bless the Pop Tarts.
They go
But
watch the
don't let him fool
process
you
and
though. There,
say,
there are
They need
plenty
to
of
"This
send a
is this
non-kosher
is
satanic
options.
priest in there
allowable.
and damn those
This
things
is
to hell.
allowable. This is allowable." Let me see
They don't
this.
even. They don't
They'll look
certify
at the
most.
people and they look at the people and see if there's any Muslims in there and say, "This no good."
Because they have
Well,
halal. Muslims have halal.
halal, yeah.
Yeah,
But
but
you
I'm
do
talking
realize,
about certain
Fred, that they don't
businesses.
certify most meat products, right? And chicken products. Most of those products they don't certify
Bless the
as
chicken.
well, as far as the clean foods, as far as the meat products, I should say, and the poultry. And even the dairy, a lot of that stuff isn't really certified depending on where you go get it at. Walmart, a lot of the products are certified for as dairy, but if you go to like smaller shops, if they're selling like local farm goods and stuff, it's not certified.
Well, I might do some investigative journalism on
There
this
you
next time I
go.
go to the grocery store. I'm going to ask my
So he thinks
grocer.
everything's like
Everything down that
certified.
motherfucking aisle, you gonna be like, damn.
No, not it. I just looked it up. One website said 41%, one said 60%, but none of them said every single product. So it's a
Yeah, because they
percentage of
know.
existing
Yeah, yeah,
products.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, because the other half is probably halal
Hilaire.
or whatever
You mean
Muslims.
what do you
Yeah.
mean by Hilaire?
Halal, the Muslim, whatever.
Well,
Yeah.
technically that doesn't
Does
matter.
that
It can
work
be
the same
kosher and
way? Do they
halal.
get it certified?
It can be
Yep.
Muslims do get halal stuff certified halal, but it could
Yep.
be certified halal and kosher at the same time. It doesn't require it to be. There's no
Right. They can eat kosher,
conflict
but kosher
it being
people can't eat
kosher
they
and
shit.
halal at the same time.
Kosher can't
Uh,
eat theirs, but that's
because
only for the
like
Muslims. So
for
Muslims can
example,
spend
this
money
one
with the
is
Jews,
halal
but the
and
Jews can't
kosher.
spend money with the
What is
Muslims.
that?
My turmeric, it's halal and kosher at the same
Oh,
time.
Yeah, that
So it's
means
and
kind of
you
it's
think
my
like
antiviral.
you
yep,
pay extra for that? Is there
as
a
they do.
I don't
non-certified
think
version
so.
that's
Now I
slightly
don't
cheaper?
know, but even if it is a little bit of added cost, it's probably just a penny at the end of the day, maybe 2 pennies. Even if
Yeah,
it is,
right.
you can't
Get
prove
your
it.
ass out of here.
It's
Oh,
probably not that much.
yeah, 2 pennies
Yeah,
add
but
up when
still,
you mass
like I can
producing
understand the principle of
billions of.
people not wanting to pay extra for something that doesn't apply to them.
Yeah, period.
Yeah, but there are options though. I didn't have to buy this
No,
piece.
all right.
Like there are options out
Right,
there.
that's what I'm saying. As long as there are
Do
options. If I
You
can
your
don't
go in the
have to
grocery
investigation
buy
store
first,
that
and find a
bro.
brand. I
non-kosher
buy
version
this
that's
brand.
slightly
It's a cheaper
cheaper,
brand. This is the cheaper brand, so I decided to buy this brand I'm frugal.
But hey, that's not my only conspiracy theory.
oh, I'm sure it's not. This
Yeah, it's
sector
not.
is rife with
He
them.
got quite a few. Um,
All right, I'll be
I mean, him and
quiet,
JS,
James.
I think
I'll be quiet.
they're perfect together because they got a lot of conspiracy theories.
No, his is retarded. He tried to say my people didn't build the pyramids; dinosaurs built them, and I don't even agree. I don't even agree with his theories.
Wait,
He's just jealous. He's jealous,
Yeah,
man.
they try to say dinosaurs built the pyramids. That is true.
who's your people?
Yeah.
His people is the Egyptians. He says
No, the
the
Kemet. Egyptians are a Greek word.
Kemet's.
What's a
Yeah.
Oh,
Kemet?
okay, my bad. I thought it was the Egyptians.
Egyptians are the Kemets, but that's when the Ptolemies came in and tried to play dress up and be us. They did that for a couple times.
Oh,
The
okay.
Ptolemies after Ptolemy, they made Serapis and they tried to act like they was us until.
So you're Egyptian?
Yeah, I'm comedic.
You look
I
black.
practice Mayat. The 42
Hermetic.
negative confessions. We had this conversation earlier. How number one, um, number one was I have not sinned. We was talking about Moses that he sinned when he killed the guy, and through the 42 laws of Muhammad it said he did, but they said there was no law until Moses got the Ten
Actually,
Commandments from Mount Sinai or something. And I'm like, no, there was
actually, the
already a
kill.
law.
Because Hammurabi, we had the Code of Hammurabi before that. Way before
Well,
that.
No,
the
before
kill issue
Hammurabi's
wasn't.
law, there was the 42 laws of Ma'at. That's where all laws pretty much tried, even though they tweaked them and did them their own way. He said
But
he counted 6 or 7 of them that he agreed that was out of the 42 were 10 commandments. So 60% of the 10 commandments came from there. He agreed himself. But at the same time, I
you
do
mean
say
Barney did? You mean
there was
Barney
a
did? Barney was the
plagiarism.
one you was arguing or something.
What's Mahat? I haven't heard of him.
Mayat,
Oh,
Mayat's
oh, Mat, the
it's
Egyptian.
spirituality. Yeah, they read the Meta Netter. That was the first book of the Word of God, and it's not the Book of the Dead or nothing like that, but it's the Old Kingdom Nubian back when the hieroglyphs was translated to the Phoenician alphabet, and they start throwing vowels in there to make words and make English. All of that turned into what we have today. It's just the same trail of lineage. You know what I'm saying? We still had the bloodlines in the history all the way up to a certain extent. But now they done whitewashed it where the North Africans and Egyptians are white now.
Yeah, everything's. There's even.
They're
Yeah, I
not. They're
saw the
not
Nazi
white.
rally.
Where in Egypt,
Egyptians would not agree that with that whole white statement. They're not white.
What? Yeah, you don't seem white to me. You don't look white.
no, they're not
How?
white, but they're
Well, he's talking about
classified as
them. He's
white.
talking about the Egyptians that are over there now. He's saying they're
Oh, are
white.
white people?
The ones that are over there
Because
now.
Asians are white somehow.
How are Asians white? That's what I was
That's what
telling
I
you.
don't know. Ask
Well,
whoever
I just
certifies
don't know.
whiteness.
No,
Asians are
I
now
know who
considered
certifies
white.
whiteness. That's who I was telling them. There's a group
He
called
says
the
the U.S. does, but I don't care about what the U.S. says.
who? When
Here's what I want to
claiming
know
you
though.
don't
How
care
old are
about
the
what
I
the
don't care
U.S.
about
pyramids?
what my
How did they
government
build the
says.
pyramids?
Fuck my
Was
government.
that your people?
Yeah, that was my
How
people.
old? How old are they, and how did they do it? We had a big debate on this the other day. Nobody could figure it out.
I know. And if I told y'all, I'd be the worst black in history. Because
Why?
he done told them our
You mean
secrets.
it's? Come on, dude. It can't be that big of a secret. Was it
Oh, it's that
aliens?
big of a secret. It can't be
Oh my
replicated
goodness.
today, can it? Can it be
Yeah, that
replicated
was
today?
part of the discussion. That and the age of them was older than they
And
thought
the
it was.
accuracy. What about the 90-degree angles and the
And
pi?
you can't fit a piece of paper in
Who's
between the
the pie?
stones or something like that.
Yeah, pi, the number 3.14, all the mathematical equations that came
Well,
out of that.
3.14.
If
That's
you
Greek.
if you multiply the
Pi
base
is Greek.
times the height, you get the circumference of the earth.
But if you have the secret, don't hold out on us. That's the world is waiting.
I know, I
Yeah, we
know.
want to know: are there aliens?
No, it's all about your inner side. Once you tap into your pineal gland and you really concentrate, that's when that third eye open and you
And it
illuminate.
would move the stone. They had
Light,
mystical
Oh, yeah,
light will
power.
come through your pores.
Let
I
me
had
take
light
my
come through my skin
conscious
before.
stuff.
Maybe you were white.
Then I'm gonna take
Look what it left.
What are
I
we looking
see
at? Hang on.
that white spot.
I didn't see. I don't see a white spot.
I don't
I got
either.
it.
Oh yeah, up there. What is that? It looks like a birthmark.
Oh, there. Now I can see
That's where
one.
the light shot out of your skin.
Yep,
I'm gonna have to.
there it is. Yep.
Yeah, up there.
But they said that
That's a weird place for
you
light
would
to shoot
tell
out of.
he would be the one because he'll have a spot on him that you would know would be like white or something. It said that in the Bible. I don't know how they plagiarized that from my hieroglyphs, but it said something about
Are you the
he'll have
one?
a white spot and that
Oh, is he
contradicted.
the Messiah?
Wait a
He's the
minute,
Messiah.
God with a little G, like the pharaohs were. They didn't never consider themselves big gods, but just like Jesus said, "Works I do, greater works you can do." They wanted y'all to know that if Jesus really existed, that he was against the mainstream.
Yeah.
That's all he's saying. The people that run in religion today, they just taking money from the masses and leading them astray. They have no goodwill for you. You can lead
They're
yourself.
taking
You don't
money or
have
the
to be
masses are
religious.
given? Because I don't think anyone's forcing people to hand over the money.
No, but they getting them to congregate, follow, like a hierarchy of who's in the church all the way to the Pope. Follow it
Right, but
down.
isn't that all voluntary? Like nobody has to follow them. Nothing happens
Yeah,
if you
you
don't
do.
follow them.
It's voluntary now, just like if you do experiments with fleas in a jar. Just like the Crusades, anybody that believed different would have been anathematized. The feeling of being casted out after the Nazi, the sin and the mentality and abuse over hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years of indoctrination. You don't even think about wanting to go astray. You just go along with the program, which is mental illness. That's why me and James was having this conversation earlier. It's all mental illness.
I can't wait for this debate. It's in like a couple of hours.
Yeah, buddy, I
Yeah.
think he's gonna
But
win.
nobody like people can leave people leave religion all the time. It's not it doesn't have the like social force that it used to have unless
Yeah,
maybe
it doesn't.
certain
It
religions
comes to
might, but
voting power. It really does, and that's what who makes all the
maybe
decisions.
there's just weak
Mm.
people.
We people lead themselves into their own slaughterhouse all the time.
Yeah, what do you I mean, what can we do about that?
Oh, you can wake up and go the other way.
I mean, I did, but I can't make other people be
Anytime you have a
less
religion,
weak than they are.
anytime you have a religion, and they call in another religion the chosen people and don't even respect their own self to be like we're all God's children, it's a problem. And the minority of the people that's God's chosen people that the whole program goes along with, they really believe or they want to play along with. Even the atheists, they'll play like, yeah, we're the chosen people and we're gonna ride this. They gave up slavery and look what it got them today. We're not giving this up, even if it's fake. We're gonna ride it, and we gotta keep it, control it in the media, and make them fight for us. Y'all are the first line of defense for them. So they done indoctrinated the Roman Catholic Church, everybody's all involved for their position to
It's
be
a
maintained.
conspiracy.
It
It
sounds like a
ain't a
big,
conspiracy.
like a global conspiracy, like
The
way too much
Pope
of a
worship
conspiracy
a black
to actually
Madonna
be
and
able to be
Jesus.
pulled off successfully.
They
Too
kissed
many
the black
moving
Madonna and
parts.
Jesus' feet back in the day because they thought that was the Isis and Horus. They worshiped Isis for so long, and they knew what it was. Man, they wasn't racist back in the day until they knew the profit and the greed got into their eyes. Yeah, slavery really wasn't a thing back in ancient Egypt.
I thought they who built
There
the
wasn't
pyramids? I
slaves
thought it
building
was
the
the
pyramid.
slaves.
No, there wasn't slaves building the pyramid. They got the workers of the pyramid buried with like bird canisters and their own family and shit. And they had a whole spot dedicated for the workers of the pyramid. You can look them up. I mean, they want you to
But there
believe we
were
were
slaves. They even
savages.
talk about slaves in the Bible, don't they? And they have
Yeah,
laws
I
for
mean, they
slaves.
want
And the
you to
Greeks
believe.
definitely had slaves.
No, the Bible wasn't
Well,
wrote
I
until
would.
Yeah, they did.
1800s. No, the
I would
Bible wasn't
dispute
Aristotle
the
written
even
until
idea
writes
there
like
about
was
slaves.
slavery in the Bible, because I would say it was indentured, like kind of like indentured servitude, because they were they did it because of debt issues as far as the Bible. Now, granted, in the New Testament, I will grant you the slavery that they were talking about outside of Israel that Paul was referring to. That was the slavery that we would think of like forced upon someone. That would be correct.
outside of Israel. Where was Israel?
In the Middle East, sir. In the Middle East.
When? Back in the day?
Was it
Back
Canaan?
in the day, yes, sir. Back in the
No,
day.
Israel was never a place on land, nowhere, never back in the day.
Yes, it was, sir.
Yeah, they had. Well, they had different tribes. They had different land. They had Jerusalem.
Yeah.
No,
They had
That was a real
12
city. They
tribes,
had Canaan with
no.
Judah,
but technically 13 tribes total if you count the Levites. But they had at least 12 tribes that had actual land.
and they had like a northern some northern tribes,
Northern
and some southern
Kingdom, Southern
tribes.
Kingdom, then the two kingdom period. Yeah, Northern Kingdom and Southern Kingdom.
These are tribes from Abraham.
Well, Abraham was their father. Abraham,
Mm.
let's see, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. That was that's the patriarchs. Abraham, Yaakov, and Yitz. I think it's I think that's how you say it. I can't remember how you say it, but
Abraham had the baby by the Ethiopian maid, right?
What
no,
Hagar?
Abraham, Isaac, and no, I said Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
He had many
Abraham,
sons. Had
Yitzhak,
father Abraham.
Abraham, Yitzhak, and Yaakov. My bad, because Yaakov was last, not in the middle. I think it's
Who was in the middle?
Isaac. Isaac was in the middle because Abraham gave birth to Isaac, and then Isaac gave birth to Jacob or Yaakov.
Y'all crazy. No, Sarah was 99 when she got pregnant with Isaac. Yeah, but before Isaac, he gave God. He supposed to gave the lineage to the Ethiopian. That's why the Muslims think
But these are all stories. We don't have
yeah,
independent
but
verification of any of
this
this.
is where the
It wasn't
kids from.
Ethiopian. It was
Yeah, the
Ishmael is not
Ethiopian
Ethiopian.
maid.
Ishmael is an Arab.
No, the Ethiopian maid who got pregnant because Sarah couldn't
Oh
have
well,
kids at the first
Hagar I
time.
don't think was Ethiopian. I
Yes,
don't
she
think
was
Hagar was
Ethiopian.
Ethiopian.
Yes. You don't know she was Ethiopian? That's
I
why
don't
God
think
said,
so.
"I'm gonna leave him your legacy until."
She was Egyptian.
I think she was Ethiopian maid.
Maybe the E threw him off.
No, I think she was
Because
probably.
Wikipedia says Egyptian, so you have to go argue with Wikipedia.
Well,
just go edit it to
think
Ethiopian and see if they
But even if it is Egyptian, Egyptian is a Greek word, and it shouldn't even have been Egyptian because at the time.
Well, what is it in Hebrew then? Because back in the day they weren't writing it in
It was
Greek.
Aramic, right?
It's
Jesus wasn't even Greek.
In Hebrew, Mizraim.
Yeah.
The land of Mizraim.
Shut your ass. Or maybe I thought it was Ethiopia. I have to look up again. Look it up again. Because the Ethiopia never been conquered, and Africa is a part of a land that never went under the ice age. Everything else has, but close to the equator, they never lost civilization. So even way back then, I mean, Ethiopia had old knowledge from back in the day. That's where they got worshiping the ram from, to sacrificing the ram. And that was an abomination. They got cast out of Ethiopia for sacrificing lambs. But at the same time, they stole it from our stories of coming. You can see Pharaoh in ancient Kemet with one sheep around that he went and regained from one he lost out of his herd. And they recopied the story into their Bible, but that's just one of many stories. It was all meant to be allegory. Yeah, it was all meant to be allegory until they tried to make it the truth and actually real happen. They did it with Serapis first. A fake figure turning real. They try to make him a god. Yeah. Messiah and Christos got confused to mean Messiah, and Christos never meant Messiah.
Mizraim. I was right. Mizraim. I just want to make sure I got my wording right. Mizraim. Yeah, that's the Hebrew. Mizraim. Because I studied the Torah for like years, so I know the first 5 books of the Bible. Like you can't get past me on the first 5 books of the Bible.
Where they come from?
Moses was the traditionally considered the author of the first 5 books of the Bible.
There's no single textual tradition
and where did he come
the Bible.
Granted, there are theories that there was multiple authors of the first 5 books of the Bible.
Yeah,
I
they've
looked it up.
identified different
Oh,
strands and at different
yeah.
times, and
You
there's
got
no
the
single. There's several
you got the
traditions of how the Bible got put
Yeah,
together. It
yeah.
wasn't
you got the
done in
Q
as a
source,
The
the
unity.
J was it
crucifixion,
Q
the
source, J source,
crucifixion
D
story
source?
was added later.
I can't remember how many like the letters, but because
O
that one
J
I don't
E
know a lot
P
about.
and D the Deuteronomist, and they had
Deuteronomy,
the
the P's, the
Deuteronomic
priest.
reform where they
Um,
started putting a lot of it down and codifying it. So it started oral, and then eventually it
yeah,
got written. And from
oh,
there was the Bible has always been in flux. There's never a time that the Bible was not in process and
Thank you. A
being
smart man.
revised and
They think it's
edited.
yeah,
historical facts.
supposedly that's the theory. I don't know if I
No,
agree with
you know
that.
good
No
and dang
offense, but
well
I
it
don't know if
ain't
I agree with the
historical
idea that
fact.
the Bible has multiple authors, or at least
You think it's a
excuse me, the
single
Torah has
author?
multiple authors. I mean, so
Hearsay.
I could agree
Hearsay.
that the books of
It's
the Bible
hearsay.
were written by different people, but not the Torah in itself. I
It
think the
was
Torah in itself
told
was written by
on
Moses,
account of,
but
according to the Gospels of, according to tales of, it wasn't witnessed by, it's according to him telling a story or somebody telling a story, an apostle telling a story of what he heard.
the
I
what
mean,
was?
it's got us in a bad place. That's what causing all this
And
war.
Testament is stories after the fact, generations after the fact, decades after.
Yeah. The quicker
So
we wake
we
up,
have
the
text, and
quicker we can
behind
have peace.
prior to the text we have oral traditions of stories. So we can't test or verify anything beyond the text itself. So that's our starting point, and we just have to speculate past that.
You can't do what?
All we have
Speculate
is the
as
text.
what?
We don't have the oral stories that preceded the text, and the text came after the stories, like decades after, centuries after, in the case of the Old Testament. So
Right.
the written versions of the stories were not contemporaneous with the stories themselves or with the oral traditions that the stories were handed down through.
But do you go with the latest version of the remix, or do you go back to when the first remix was handed down when they said we're going to record an album? Do you play
I
that
think
album,
a
or do you
competent
play the new
scholar would
remix?
look at all of it.
No, I don't say look at all of it.
Well, yeah, a lot
I
of them
say
do.
somebody's going to steal and
To
plagiarize
get the
from you.
most comprehensive understanding, you would almost have
No,
to
I
look
think
at.
they had an understanding and then they went and said something else. You
But
can't have an
even no
understanding.
matter how much they look at, no matter how what parts or how much of it they look at, there you're still left with an interpretation of a text. There's no way to get around that. Texts don't interpret themselves. So whether
Exactly.
they're looking at a piece of it or all of it or whatever, you still run into the issue of interpretation.
But they don't give you the text after you interpret it to run with it and say it's yours. That's
Yeah,
what happened
each
with religion. Every religion grab a piece of the text, interpret it their way, and then they fight, go to war
Yeah,
with
and
them.
then different interpretations arise from that because every human that looks at the text is going to have a slightly different. They're going to bring a slightly different something to
So
that text, which is going to change the interpretation for each person.
1,000 denominations of Christianity where we at, and you say that's good.
I, I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying it's that it is what it is. It's almost inevitable that that's going to happen
No, it ain't inevitable.
because each person, each generation, each culture that confronts the text is going to come away with their own interpretation of it. There's no way to stabilize a single interpretation of a
But if it's
text
coming
and
down to
fix
you
it once
coming
and
out
for
with the
all.
same core values, because that's what God, only God, is going to let you get out of it, no matter who changes it up for you, then
Well,
you
that's
claiming
not
that
how
it's
it
something
turned out.
else.
If that was his intention, he did a pretty poor job at pulling it off because that's not how it
No,
turned
no,
out.
he didn't. He did a beautiful job, because why come you can't replicate the pyramids? He put something that can't be
No,
replicated in
I
stone,
refuse.
in
No,
stone. So
not the pyramid.
therefore, why
But you
replicate
already know
religion?
because you have the
No,
secret. You
why
won't even tell
replicate
us. So
religion? If you
unless you're
can't
gonna give up the
replicate the
secret, there's no
pyramids,
point in
don't
having the
replicate the
discussion about the
religion.
pyramids.
If you can't replicate the pyramid, don't replicate the religion. That's all on one accord to do
Religion
something
is
man-made.
religion is a
That's
living tradition. It's not something that's
it ain't.
replicated.
It
It's
ain't.
something
That's a control
that's
mechanism.
transmitted through time, and it alters with the
No,
generations and the historical periods.
no, it's a control
Yeah.
mechanism.
I mean, you can you
Oh
can think
my
what you want, but that
goodness.
if you actually look at how it works on the ground, that seems to be exactly how it works.
How you think all religions are what getting along or coexisting?
Do what?
You say everything's harmony on the ground. Everybody get along.
No, I didn't say that.
What are you saying?
Like what I said about religion being passed down, it's passed down through the generations, and it changes to fit the needs of each new generation. It's not this stable, and you're like, no, that's not how it works. But if you look at it, you yourself even said we have all these denominations of Christianity. So if it's this one single dogmatic thing that stayed stable in time, we would have that, but that's not what we have. So if his intention, you said his intention was to have these values that are timeless,
And they still timeless today.
right? But who interprets and decides what those values are? Because each tradition has their own take on what those values are. So they can't be
Yeah,
that stable and
the
timeless
fruits,
if we
the
have this much
yeah,
variety and this much disagreement on what those values are.
yeah. You gotta
So
look
if
at
his
the scale.
plan
You
was
got to
to
look
have
at
a
the scale
single
of time.
set that didn't change, that plan did not work out in reality. Because look
Yeah,
at
you
where we
gotta
are
look at the
today.
you got to look at the plans of time. You got history, right? We got history to look at. You got the old kingdom. You have intermediate period. You have the middle kingdom. You have the intermediate period. You have the new kingdom. You have a whole nother coming into after AD, after death or whatever y'all want to call it. And then you go through religion, just birth. You get the Gutenberg press, and not only this is not even 1,000 years. An intermediate period lasts 800 years. In between the middle old, we from slavery, this is brand new right here. But with the evidence and the information we have on the internet, to be force fed a religion in slavery, to stick with it with the information we have now, and thinking that they're gonna stick with it and God ain't gonna like watch. It's already
Well, he
happening.
has. He
It's
doesn't
already
seem to
happening
be
over
doing
there
anything
with the
about it.
colonizers in Africa. If you watch, they are
Well,
denouncing
that's
Christianity and they're
that's
killing
because
a
we
lot of
have
the
free will.
mercenaries in Africa.
Yeah, we have
Yeah, they
human free
denouncing the
will to
colonizers.
choose.
And who's force feeding
Uh,
anybody religion? There's so many different
The
religions. Nobody's
mercenaries,
being force
mercenaries
fed a
go over
single
there force
religion.
feeding religion. Mercenaries
Not
do.
in America, at least. We don't have a state religion.
No, I mean they
we
did
don't
here.
we
They try to
don't force
tell
feed people
the
religion.
Native Americans they
Not
killed
at
Jesus.
all.
The Pioneer Indians was gave a Bible and they said that the Pioneer Indian killed Jesus and told them y'all need to be Christians so y'all can be forgiven for y'all sins of killing Jesus. And that was way over here after the Pilgrims came into America. So they had to spread
I had a
America. I
couple
mean, Christianity
you know,
wasn't just
seriously.
fall upon and you chose Christianity. It was Christianity or die for a long time.
Well, those are particular instances that they didn't.
It's
Not
just
every
now got
single
lifted.
person.
Jim Crow, 50 years, we're not even 50 years out of being told what we can read and write. We're about 65 of the Jim
But
Crow law.
you can decide what you read and write today, right? So
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying about the
what does
intermediate
60
period. It's
years
just
ago
now
matter?
starting up. I
And
probably won't even be able to
like
live to
people
see
were
the overthrow.
choosing what they read and write even before that.
No,
And yeah, but
no,
but even
y'all don't. No,
yeah, but
y'all don't
even
even determine
during
what y'all
no, but
watch on
even
TV
during
today.
Jim
The
Crow
media is
days,
fed to y'all by a
there was
corporation.
jazz. Like you got jazz even during the Jim Crow days.
Yeah,
Like
people were still I don't know what he's talking about of people
it
controlling
was
what you
just
read and write.
separated, but they were still doing their own thing in their own communities.
No, I'm talking about. What are you talking about?
They had jazz and stuff before, like during Jim Crow and stuff.
Oh
There
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah,
great
yeah, yeah.
music
But
coming out of the black
I'm talking
community.
about
If
access
you
to
want to say it like
places.
that, I don't like
No,
saying
during
that
Jim
word
Crow, you
black,
couldn't
but
get
you
a
know,
proper
'cause
education.
I
They
don't like that
gave you the books
race,
that
but
they wanted you to have.
it's
You
a
couldn't order
description.
books from England in fucking Jim Crow. 60 years ago was not even the
They didn't have
information
Amazon
age.
or even
This is
Barnes
the
and Noble.
information
Well,
age
yeah,
right
they have
here.
Amazon, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is the information age right here.
Right, but today you have that power, so
Exactly. That's what
that
I'm
problem
saying.
has been
God's
resolved.
plan is yet to
Oh,
come.
so
All of that, all the
I
where
don't
we at
understand what
now
the
is
point was. But
preparing your enemies at your footstool. You know what I'm saying? Everything that we got now, we got the luxuries of really not having to do all the work. But it's gonna be left to us because what's happening? People of color are becoming a majority. And then who votes on majority of the shit in America? It's gonna be vote by majority.
Uh-oh,
And then
you're
when you got
right.
a
Look, we got
person of
another one.
color, it don't matter.
Another
What
guy,
up with you?
sunglasses or another
Y'all
black?
replicated.
Yeah, we got majority rules and they all people of color. It's gonna be what it's supposed to be. I ain't worried about Trump.
What is
This
it
is God's
supposed to
plan.
be? What
This is God's plan. I ain't worried about the race
God's
or none of
plan is
that.
for all the black people to take over the earth. Fear of a
No,
black
this is
No,
planet.
this
just
is
me,
this is
Jeff.
Oh.
that's
this is
Hebrew Israelite
Uganda working
doctrine.
with the
That
Chinese
sounds
and
so much
everything.
like Hebrew Israelite. Like, oh, I'm going to take over the white people and enslave
Oh,
them
is it
all.
the
I'm not a
black
black
Yes.
Hebrew
Hebrews?
Israelite.
Yep.
I'm
That's
not a
what
black
black
Hebrew
Hebrew, a lot of black Hebrew Israelite camps believe. They're going to take over, not all,
Yeah,
not
because
all
they
black
Well,
lost
they
Hebrew
and
are
we
Israelites.
telling
Jewish,
them
so of
that they
But
course.
lost.
they
Why don't
believe that they're
we
going to
just
take
all
over the
form one big
world
happy
and
society together like
enslave
we
the
were
white
pretty much doing
man.
before?
This is
Oh,
the
Uh,
information age right now, and they probably will come to the
I,
Pharaoh
Well, I'm
side
giving you
eventually.
information.
I want to answer
So
your question, Jeff. It's because some people feel they know better and think they should be in charge of everyone else, even though they can't really justify it and don't have a track record to prove why we should follow them.
That's what it sounds like.
it's what? Nobody even heard that.
I'll say it again. Some people think they should be in charge, even though they can't justify it. They can't sell us on it. They don't have a track record. But they should be in charge, and we should,
You
after
talking
our
about
egos to
Trump, ain't
them,
you? You
let them
talking
think
about
on our
Trump.
behalf.
Oh, you talking about Trump.
not Trump,
Yes, I'm
not
talking about Trump,
Trump.
and nothing else happened today that this could apply to.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Yeah,
guess.
it
I
didn't
don't
happen
know.
15 minutes ago. Don't worry
Trying to
about
be
it.
in charge?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Speak your mind if you a
See, this is why
man.
I'm not
Speak your
worried.
mind. Who's trying to be in charge?
I'm not worried at all.
Don't
Uh,
freeze up, boo boo. Who's trying to be in charge?
Don't worry about it.
What
What happened
you
They
today?
just
were
said
not.
all the black people are gonna take be in charge once the
No, I
population
just said
shifts.
they got knowledge and they can wake up on their own. That's why they want to ban TikTok. But go ahead.
How did TikTok get brought into
TikTok's
this?
Chinese. TikTok's Chinese. I thought Trump banned it before he left the first time, and it's
Yeah,
still up.
TikTok is
but Israel crying
Chinese,
about all
yeah.
the
That's why the
anti-Semitism.
reason they want to ban TikTok is because it's
Israel crying about all
Chinese.
the
Because
anti-Semitism,
of the
right?
communists, hello, that are in control of the Chinese government, hello.
Yeah, all
Like,
right. China don't give Americans nothing to be communists for. You know what I'm saying? TikTok is an educational tool where they waking Americans up.
Oh no, not it's the opposite.
But we have plenty of other platforms to do the same thing with. It doesn't
Yeah,
have to
so
be TikTok.
why you want TikTok's algorithm? They smarter than you.
No, TikTok's not smarter than me.
Yeah,
No.
y'all wanted to buy them for the algorithm. They said we'll sell you it, but we won't give you the algorithm. They said we'll pass. We want the algorithm.
We could reconstruct the algorithm.
But
Just
what does
set
that
It's
them-
have to
not better
do
than
with
TikTok's.
all the stuff
Bet.
we were talking about just
Bet.
now?
Bet.
$5?
You're not smart. You're not smarter than me, bro.
Okay, how do we want to test that?
Yeah. Say
how can we
something
quantify that? Let's
that I
quantify
don't know.
that. I want to quantify it.
Yeah, me too. Let's quantify that. I want to see what he has.
Yeah.
Are you game federal?
I'm ready. Go ahead. Ask a question. How you gonna see what I have?
So how are we going to quantify our smartness so we can know who's smarter between the two of us?
Who's who?
Did you forget what conversation we're happening right now? How are we going to quantify? How are we going to measure who's smarter? Let's start there.
By whoever come up with the wrong answer the most times. How about that?
Okay.
Y'all want to play Black Jeopardy?
Yes, let's go.
Nah, white people can't come up with no questions for Black Jeopardy.
Okay,
white
I'll
people
let
don't even
the
know
two of you work
if
it
the
out.
ancient
Then.
Egyptians were black or not. Were the ancient Egyptians black or white?
Neither.
You with the hat on, were the ancient Egyptians black or white?
Neither.
What were they?
Egyptians.
They wasn't Egyptians. That's a Greek word. Greeks wasn't even around, stupid.
They were Kimite.
Y'all don't know. See, that's why I ain't even gonna play these games with you.
You don't want to play because you know you're going to get smoked.
I'm asking you a question.
You're going to get smoked, and you want to get out of this.
And say they were
you want to get out of this because you know you're going to get smoked.
Maybe they have black trivia online. I can ask some black trivia questions.
See how you'll play the game? We already see how you'll play the game already.
Yes, I'm a winner.
No, Egyptian was the wrong answer, stupid.
What do you think the
Well,
right
it's a
answer was?
Greek word, but it still describes the same people.
No, it ain't. How can a Greek word describe ancient? You stupid. Ancient
Do you understand how words work?
You're telling me you're federal.
Hey, what are you doing, Hank?
got the
Why
wrong
would you
answer. It's
take
okay,
his jet
bro.
like that?
See, he's the guy in the know. Zatoichi's know I've been up to.
All right, here, 80 black trivia questions to test your knowledge. Let's see who's smarter.
No,
I know everything about black people.
Who was the first black woman to win an Olympic gold medal?
That's some whitewash shit. I didn't even hear the question, but I'll say
Billie
Jesse
Holiday.
Owens. All I heard was Olympic medal.
Well, it's I'm not,
Jesse Owens is not. Oh,
her name
What
was
did he
Alice
say?
Coachman.
Alice Coachman, yeah.
Who was the first African American to serve on the Supreme Court? These are easy. I even know some of
Is it
these.
Clarence Thomas?
I heard something about some fucking Olympics. That's the second question. That couldn't have been the first one. Thurman Gooden. Who'd you say?
You're pretty close. Thurgood Marshall, but Thurman
Thurgood-
Goodman is.
Whatever.
I don't know if you're gonna win a smart contest with that one, but
Well,
you're
who did you
close.
say? Who did you say?
Here, you'll get this one.
No,
Which
who did he
musician
say?
is known as the king of pop?
What did he
Michael
say?
Jackson.
But does he count as black? Is he technically?
Yes, he's black.
He's still black.
His mommy and
He
dad.
tried
black.
so hard.
He's black.
He's
Hey
technically
man,
black,
dude ain't smart, man. Get him off the screen. He ain't about to challenge me. He ain't even got the ranks.
You're not even engaged in the conversation. You don't even want to measure us.
Here's one from the website
You want to come
Blavity.
in and want to see what I got? I asked you how you gonna see what I got.
They're trying to do that right now, and you're resisting. You're resisting kicking and screaming because you know you can get smoked.
Okay, here, Jim Crow, Mr. Jim Crow. In what year did Rosa Parks refuse to give up her bus seat in Montgomery, Alabama, sparking the bus?
I'm not playing black trivia with a white host just because y'all say so. This coon.
That sounds
I don't
racist.
Even know him. I don't even know.
Don't be
him,
racist.
What does my skin color
brother?
have to do with being
What
able to
does he
host a trivia
represent,
game?
though? This is what y'all do.
It's
Y'all
1955, by the
take
way.
average coon of court
1955.
jester and put him against a
Yes,
black
correct,
like
Hank.
a regular
1955.
black will oblige. I wouldn't oblige to this. Yeah,
You think glasses is cheating? Well, just get your own glasses.
I'm a guy.
Get your own glasses.
I'm a god. I make my own.
Besides, you
rules.
assuming I'm white.
You think you're invincible because you're a god?
Next question. Next question.
He thinks he can just make up rules because he's a god.
I am a god.
You should watch
I do
Ultra
make up my
Vegito
own rules.
because that's what I'm about to
when
do
I
to
want to go
you.
to work. I spend money when I want to spend money. I'm a god. And my motherfucking bank account never go empty. Thanks to Uncle Sam.
A big
Yeah,
deal.
veteran. Y'all
Well,
know
we
what
have
that
super
means?
chats, memberships. I have a Cash App.
Veteran status over
Look,
here.
I can make
You
it
a
rain
veteran?
right now, buddy. Come on.
Look,
Come on, you can do this.
look, give me a little bit longer, and I'll have my membership available.
Where's your
and
monies,
you can give me
buddy?
some money too.
You a clown,
Where's
dude.
your monies?
You a clown, dude.
And I've been kicking your ass.
No, you a clown, dude. That ain't
I
no
got
money.
2 more subscribers just
That
today.
ain't no money.
so,
Show me your safe.
no.
Let me see. If
So
you
much
getting
for black
there.
My
solidarity.
wife show you my safe. I'm supposed to.
Like I know where
Now
you
I'm supposed to know
live.
where that is. Now I'm
Like,
supposed to know where
I
that
know where
is.
you live. Like I know where you live. Let me see
No,
your safe.
no one's supposed to see a man safe. How dare you?
You a dumb. But you're gonna show your money. You a
Yes.
dumb fuck. You a dumb
Yes, it's
fuck.
just currency.
You a dumb fuck.
You're not
Shut
supposed
up.
to know.
You don't have a safe.
No one's supposed to know where my
You
safe
don't
is.
own a safe. Shut the fuck up.
No one's supposed to know where that safe is. So
Shut
don't
the
worry
fuck
about
up. No one's supposed to know where you live, you dumb fuck. Not where your safe is, you dumb fuck.
it. So you show everyone you're safe. Go ahead and show us your safe then, bud. Show us your safe.
You ain't got one. I already beat
I
you,
bet it's
buddy.
behind the
You're
flag.
safe, buddy.
You're not coming off as very intelligent right now. Oh, Beak. Wow,
Yeah,
thank
I
you. Can you
am. He's the
top
one
that?
showing money. If you want to get robbed, you get robbed for cash, not for
True
a safe, you
sticker.
dumb fuck.
Hang on,
You
let me
can't
give
get
Beak
in
Oh,
a
his
not
safe.
my
fair.
I got a
friends.
safe big enough.
Yeah,
You
I'm at
can't
Flow
walk the
States.
fuck out of here with it.
Yeah, I met my friends yet, bud.
What?
Thank you, Beak. This has made it all worth it.
I have
So
a
there you
friend
go.
that's robbed
Beak
by
set
the
a high
state.
bar. If you can.
I have a friend that had their safes robbed, and he was robbed by the freaking state, bud.
My
So I'm gonna have to
refrigerator
show my
costs
Oh
more than
wait,
the
safes.
let's see.
crib.
What are you showing us?
My motherfucking TV costs more than the crib.
Ooh, that's a cool
Oh
size.
no! How much? Like $200
Another big
TV?
motherfucking
Oh, it's
TV.
A
behind the
$200
TV, not
TV. I'm
behind the
supposed to be
flag.
impressed. So what? I can go get one at Walmart today. And get that from Walmart for the day.
What's the combination? Look at those jeans. What was the combination?
Yeah, I gotta open it up for the class.
What's in it, by the way?
Yeah, that's
The
what
secret
you do.
of the
That's
pyramids,
what
I
you
bet.
do. That's what you do when you a big dog. You feel me?
I bet it's
I
like
wanna
Yeah,
go
so
Heraldo's
see
now, and
vault.
now the police
Pyramids.
know where the
I know
rage
who
is.
This
built
is
them.
Beverly
Now
Hills,
the police
baby.
know what
This
room
is
to
Beverly
raid.
Hills, baby.
Dinosaurs who built the
Ridiculous.
pyramids.
Now they know what room to
90034.
come in. They can take all your stuff.
90.
That's why I
Come
won't
on
reveal
over
my
here. I
safe.
got something
Yeah, I
for
would.
you. Come on over here. I'm a veteran. Please, please, please. I
All
got
right.
dogs downstairs ready to kill something.
Okay,
What are you
give us your
talking about?
GPS coordinates then. Go ahead.
Yeah, you a
Go
dummy.
ahead.
You throwing
Yeah,
ones?
yeah,
What you
go
got,
ahead and
bro?
give us
Let me
your
see your
GPS coordinates.
refrigerator.
We'll come and visit you.
Let me see your refrigerator.
No.
He wants to check your kosher food. Show him your aluminum foil.
Yeah,
I have it downstairs.
yeah, yeah.
Let's see if it's kosher
You
or
can
not.
easily afford to live in
Like,
Alabama, you broke motherfucker.
I'm
Try
broke
living in
because
LA.
I'm not stupid and I
Try
show
living
all
in
my
Beverly
stuff.
Hills, buddy. For 4
Okay, give us
years.
your GPS combinations. He wants to visit you. GPS
Yeah, you would, you
coordinates.
jealous biatch. It's alright, man.
Do you
You
want us to
must be
visit
they
you or
token
not? How are we
black.
supposed to get to your house if we
Introduce
don't know where you
yourself. Come
live?
in and
Man, he
say
was
hi.
getting along
I'm
way
that
better with
token
the white
black
people
guy.
before you
Why
showed
don't you
up.
just do that, bro? Just
I
be
think
like,
he's
bruh,
racist.
get off the stage. You
Well,
ain't
he
in the
didn't.
show business.
He didn't want
Get
me
off
being
the
host.
stage, bro. You look like
Gen X
motherfucking
chef of my
Dave
No,
cannabis
Chappelle
I'll
daddy.
decide who gets to stay on the stage or
on the
not.
Nutty Professor. He's the nutty. Yeah, he act like Dave Chappelle on the Nutty Professor. Get off
Eddie
the stage.
Murphy?
You ain't in show
Or
business.
did they do a remake? You talking about the
This is
clumps?
my show.
He's not
You
winning
there
Black
on the
Trivia
tap black.
anytime
Yeah, you
soon.
don't.
Oh wow, that's cool. Can you make it shoot out of you?
You there on the tap
That's what
black.
she said.
Wow, I'm inspired. I'm
You done
serious.
messed up.
That's
like a halo almost, you
I'm
know?
a sucker for lights. Very easy.
Oh, shiny hat.
That's what I was thinking, Jeremy. That's the first thing that came to my mind.
Oh yeah, I'll get mine. I have one.
Yeah, be creative. Put a light on your head.
Oh, that's what that is.
Like
I
a
love
halo.
it. Yeah.
Like a halo.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
halo. That's every time you see a picture of Jesus.
That's a
Jesus, why he got a
halo.
sun behind
He has
his
a
head?
O
He
light
got a
on
picture
O
of the
ring.
sun because the sun god, and you say amen after every prayer because it represents amen hotep back to the original
'Cause
line
that's a
of the true
halo.
spirit.
I thought it was Latin.
Hey man, it ain't no, what is that, green? This ain't St. Patrick's Day.
What's Latin? No.
Oh, it's not. It's Greek.
I don't
Yes,
know what he's
yeah, it's not
doing.
St. Patrick's Day, but I bought this at St. Patrick's Day. It still works.
And
So
Abrahamic.
He
Is it
turned
your
into
thumb?
Norbit.
Hmm.
What are
It
you
you look
looks
more
doing,
like
Norbit than I do.
It looks like
Have
a
you looked yourself in the mirror?
You look like that green thing on Beastmaster. Look
What's
like
Beastmaster?
with the gimp with the green eyes.
The Grinch?
You know, I agree with that. That
You a
sounds
gimp?
fine. Sure.
You are a gimp. You look like a gimp. Y'all
Look at
ain't
this.
seen Beastmaster.
All you
I'm an
can
older
see is his
dude.
fucking teeth.
He
Beastmaster?
was trying to kill these ferrets. Yeah, it was a
Like the
gimp
show
down
from the
there.
80s? Who was that?
It was
Dolph
that
Lundgren or
wannabe,
somebody?
that wannabe Arnold Schwarzenegger white dude that he tried to play Conan, but it was
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
Beastmaster
he
was
was a demon
1982. Let's see. I'm
Conan.
looking it up now.
Beastmaster was
I
Mark
forgot
Singer.
about Beastmaster.
Mark
Yeah,
Singer
he was a
the actor.
Timu Conan, and he had
Right.
these damn gimps in the
I didn't
basement.
know
and
it
these
was
ferrets
based on a.
stealing some shit. And they
It was
came with some
Mark
green
Singer.
glowing eyes like that. That's what I see in his
It
picture.
was Mark Singer, and
I had no idea it was based on an Andre Norton book, and I had
they were
no idea
supposed
that
to.
Andre Norton was a woman.
They were supposed to have characters in it called the Bat People, but there was a typo in the script, and they misread it, and it said the Fat People. So they made these fucking fat blobby motherfuckers that came out and attacked everybody.
Damn, what a
Oh my
misprint.
goodness. A misprint. It said fat
There's
people. instead of Fat people.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
jeez.
I shit you not. That's a true story.
I mean, I'm not saying that you're lying. It's just crazy
He
how
thought
it
he was
made a
some type of
typo.
Tarzan
One
motherfucker.
letter just made a difference. Like,
I might go. I
Man,
might
get out
watch
of the
it.
dark, dude.
It stars
What's wrong
Rip
with you?
Torn as the evil high priest.
Are you afraid of the dark, Federal?
Nah.
Are you afraid of the dark?
I am when I look at that fucking image you're showing us right now.
He got
well,
on
that's just
mirror
him in the
glasses looking
dark.
at his keyboard.
That's what's scary about that.
Boy.
My goodness, why are your teeth so white?
I
I
take
hate.
good care of
I
them.
went to. Oh,
Yeah,
go.
he's
Go.
Yeah, I stay away from the
obsessed.
dentist. I stay away from the dentist. I pass my own teeth and I brush them every day and I don't floss them. That's how they stay.
You don't floss. How can you not floss? That's.
Because they'll make my mouth bleed, and that makes it
But
weaker.
how do you get all the stuff from your
infected.
gums in between your teeth?
I rinse.
That's
Your mouth
nasty.
bleeds because you
I
don't
brush and
floss.
rinse. I don't floss because that would damage my gums.
The reason you don't floss, I mean, the reason your gums bleed is because you don't floss. If
Yeah,
you
that's what I
floss,
was
your
thinking.
gums wouldn't bleed.
I
It's a
can't
vicious
imagine not
cycle.
flossing.
It's a vicious cycle, Hank.
Yeah, my teeth are really white. They shine in the dark, literally. Look,
Literally, we know.
they
We
literally
can see
shine in the
that
dark.
shit.
They're so white.
Hang
And
on.
I'm
All
doing,
we
and I'm
probably
Let's
doing
get a
my
closer look at you.
If you took your glasses off, all we
They
would
sure
see are
do.
teeth. Take your
You need
glasses
some
off.
black light.
Take your
Yeah, I should
glasses
get one of
off.
Years in his
those.
motherfucking mouth.
Yeah, so my teeth are so white they
That
shine in the
part is a
dark.
little bit creepy if shining in the dark. That part is the creepy part.
Yeah, it is. But they're that good.
That's crazy. You ready for your debate?
Yeah.
You already lost
I'm
it.
as ready as I can be for this debate.
Oh yeah,
They
that's
already-
like what, in an hour? Hey, freak.
Well, like 2 hours because it's 9
What
o'clock
debate?
here.
What debate? What debate?
Oh,
He's
James is
debating
incredible.
what's his
7.
JS
JS Urban Adventures.
Never heard
on
of
mental
it.
health. Is it a real thing or
Mental
not?
health, yeah. I'm just gonna let him talk his way.
Yeah, you're doing good now. Just letting
Like,
this
I
guy.
mean, just let him talk.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, I'm gonna
What-
watch that.
We were talking earlier about like you said about psychology needing to be reformed.
yeah, he needs to be reformed. Yeah,
Oh, I
but I don't
agree.
think it should go away though. Like, going
Oh no,
away,
I would not want to do without mental health care
That's
in
extreme.
this society.
like,
I wouldn't want it to go away, but I would want it to be at the same level as like a tarot card reader or some other mystic. They shouldn't pretend to be signs.
I see it more as a praxis than a science.
Speaking
So-
of tarot cards, I'm going to take a second here. Hank, I want you to think about something. And I'm going to draw you a card.
Copy.
And I want you to, well, don't tell me what you're thinking about.
I gotcha.
All right. We have what appears to
devil.
be, no, it's not the devil. Everyone always wants the devil.
I always do.
I can't see in this light.
pretty sure this could be considered demonic.
No, it's a good card actually. It's
just a card. Oh, it's just a regular playing card.
Yeah.
no, it's a tarot card.
Damn, Zach got the.
Well, a tarot card is possibly considered demonic, though. depending on-
What
The Nine of Wands.
Oh, the
ladies
Rider
and
Waite.
The Nine of Wands, yeah, the Rider Waite mini deck.
Oh, I have one of
It's another
those.
one. Now,
I turn the lights on.
what this symbolizes is somebody who is standing and surveying the profits of their labor and kind of almost in a defensive stance, but more in an appreciative stance, like saying, "I did this. You know, this is something that is my creation." So, is that how you feel, Hank? Maybe a little bit.
That's me.
Yeah, but you also, I don't know. It also suggests defensiveness a little bit, like you got to be on your guard to protect what you've created. You know.
Yeah, I could
Uh,
see how pride would make someone defensive.
so you don't understand the context, but Zacharici does. He saw me on Jack's show just today. So
Yeah, I know what happened.
exactly.
Oh,
So yeah.
Leggy, thank you. What happened? What went down on Jack's today?
Jack was just
But let me
being
rephrase the question. Did anything go down out of the ordinary that I can't see on Jack's show any other episode?
No. No.
What is African? What's happening to your wardrobe?
That's how much of the conversation was thrilling.
Oh.
I just got to do this again. I know it's really bad. It's a good plastic bag, but it's too good. What the fuck is going on, man?
Oh, I don't know. It went wild today.
Is it really wild? So Hank is tanked. I guess plastic is fantastic. Jeff is just doing fucking great. Gen X Jeff, yeah. Zachary, he's still smoking there in the corner.
We did talk about some ancient history. You might have something to contribute there.
Hey, if you want to talk from the soul or talk from the God, which one?
Well, we talked about like ancient Hebrew religion and the oral tradition and the textual tradition, but also Egypt, like what is it called? The Ketamites? Chemitites? Chemites?
Egypt.
Do you know about them?
And we don't know what they were called generally, I don't think. There would
That's
be
what he was saying.
Yeah, it would be hard to say because I think the furthest we can go with is Zoroastrians. There was Zoroastrian, yeah? You know Zoroastrian? Yeah?
Zoroastrian? I know Zoroaster.
No, Zoroastrian, yeah. So you know that.
The Persian.
Yeah, well, yeah, but it wasn't Persian really. It was between that. That's the whole thing. They said Persian there, it wasn't Persian.
It was more the Middle Kingdom, but go ahead.
Point to Hank, Fed. Point to Hank.
Say what?
This guy, man. Jeez. And I thought I was having a bad night.
Oh, freak. Look, freak. Freak wants a card.
I know, but I don't just do it like. I had an inspiration.
Oh, see, freak, you have to inspire him. He's not for sale. Sorry, I didn't know that.
So come up and get your card, freak. Yeah, come up on stage.
And I don't even have a deck, but otherwise I would do one for you. Maybe there's an online, like
no,
I
there's
can
plenty
randomly.
of online ones. I may write my own virtual deck, but there's plenty of online ones.
I'm gonna go ahead and go because I got a few things I gotta do for the debate.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop your channel again. James is debating in a few hours. He's debating JS. Say again.
Urban Adventures, JS
on mental health and spirituality. So,
oh my God, good luck.
Check him out in a couple of hours. I'll drop his channel. Hang on. As soon as it comes up. James Life Talks. James Life Talks.
I got my money on James.
Oh, that's where mine is too.
Having
that whole side of the table is gonna be.
All right. Hey, Jeff, you said you would do it. The freak wants a card. I'll pull a card, but you gotta interpret it.
Oh Lord, okay. Because I was
gonna have a good one though.
Randomly pull one.
Mr. Gen X, it was nice being on your panel, sir.
I had fun, believe it or not. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
And I like the light.
Yeah. Sometimes I used to stream. I ain't streamed in about 4 or 5 months because all my streams would be a bunch of haters. because I got a lot of big following from just going to certain like JS's chats and
Okay.
certain chats, and I just
You're
be
gonna
like
be at the
talking my
debate?
truths, and they don't want to take my truths to be believable. Like they
Yeah,
don't want to
well,
take.
um, not everybody does. All you can do
Yeah.
is put it out there.
Let
Yeah,
me
man.
ask the new guy that's here. What's your name? Before I leave, Mr. Plastic African.
Yes, sir. I am.
Um.
Real quick, let me look at the card.
What's
That's
up?
Uh.
all. Yeah.
It's
It's
the what? Two of three of
Why
four
do
of
I call
swords.
myself the
What is
plastic
it?
five,
African?
the five of swords.
Five of swords. Okay.
And you can see that this guy is holding or three swords, and he's looking at these two other guys who are crying, and their swords are on the ground in defeat. So he's some kind of victor. He's
That's
beaten.
totally Freak. Yes, I think that is a picture of Freak's inner psyche. That's how he sees himself for sure. Freak, is
Oh,
it resonating already? And also, we have someone in the back, real quick. Groovy Jimmy 52. Anybody know Jimmy?
no, well, I never heard of it.
Negative.
Nope. I do not know Jimmy, bro.
All
All
right,
right.
Groovy
all right.
Jimmy.
All right.
Two
Jimmy, Jimmy. Hang
things. You have
on,
to
federal.
cam up so I can
Don't
see
go
you
federal.
are. All right, and
Where's the federal
All
from,
right.
man?
Yeah.
if you
Ex-
have a
Federal.
channel, drop it in the back so I can check you out
And
Federal.
you gotta cam up with the
before I
lights
bring you
on
on.
because you don't have privilege here. You
Mm.
gotta turn the lights on before you cam
Here
up.
we
We
go.
have to see
Here
your
we go.
face.
It's them teeth
Yeah,
that were
he
shiny.
cammed up. He's
Them
a
teeth
real
are so
human.
shiny, man. Look at them teeth. Oh, brilliant, man. I like it. And actually,
Oh,
it does
hang
work.
on. I'm getting. You know what? This might be a troll brigade. I'm
Is
getting
it?
all kind of weird
Me?
trolls showing up.
Put yourself full screen, then talk to them. Put your
Oh,
full.
he's Groovy Jimmy is streaming me to his channel.
Well, don't do that. That
Hang
might
on. Let
be
me see
bad.
more about his channel.
Gonna stream you to
Groovy
your
Jimmy
channel.
Rip Rider. What do you want to talk about if you show up? Let's see.
Jeff,
I'm gonna
Jeff,
check
look
out
at
some of his
my
streams.
Jeff, look at my avatar.
Nice one.
I like it. Yeah, I know. It's it's so funny, isn't it? Like he's such a great smile, but the square because he's looking into the no. Oh, it's brilliant. It's fucking brilliant. Hank, Hank. Don't change yourself.
Oh wait, somebody's just hopped up in the back to tell me he was a porn bomber.
Excellent. I kick that guy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take a risk. We have a pretty active panel anyway, as it is.
Yeah,
So
we good. We good.
it's
Yeah,
not worth the risk.
I like it a lot. Hey Jeff, guys, have I scared you people off? This dude, I can't even believe it.
Oh, he left too. Oh, okay. Our friend left.
I like it. It's
Well,
it makes me want to actually get some other.
no, I legit. This is a.
Sorry, man.
I don't often get these
Yeah,
conversations. Well, I should say that I get all kind of
Don't you?
conversations here.
yeah.
This is a
Shut
fun
up,
night.
Hey, Jeff, you're just taking the piss, man. Just because you're the invitee doesn't mean you get the right to tell us what to do.
Oh my! I like when you hang that lampshade.
I like it. I like it a lot. No, I like it. Didn't they do that in RoboCop when the dude goes, "I like it," and he shoots the gun? Ah, I like it. Yeah.
Is that
sure.
Richie? I don't think even know what just happened on the other show, but he's hanging that lampshade really good. I really love it.
Who?
What?
Plastic Man's hanging that lampshade, alluding to what.
Lampshade?
Yeah,
Oh.
he's alluding to what just happened on Jack's show without knowing anything about it. I love it.
Lampshade.
Yep, lampshade.
Oh yeah, you were going to tell us what happened on Jack's.
Well-
I'm gonna let Richie tell us the story.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell happened. I mean, it was just like Hank got really upset, and Jack was doing his usual thing. Hank, 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 Hank. You're not getting what I'm saying, Hank. You know, like, and
What's
I don't
Hank saying on getting, man?
it was just nonsense.
You do.
He just fucking, I don't know. He just was going off on Hank because that's what he does. And
Hank, what were you doing to trigger Jack?
Oh, I was not understanding what he meant while also pinning him down on what he meant. But he didn't want to admit it.
Were you doing it intentionally, like to troll?
Oh, I was doing it intentionally, but not to troll. I actually want Jack to succeed, but I can't help him succeed unless he acknowledges what he does in real time. But if he's going to deny what he does in real time, then we can't go anywhere with this.
Oh,
All I
And
know
how
is
long did you last on the panel?
Oh, the whole an hour.
oh shit.
he
So
tells everybody that they don't understand what he's trying to say, but when you ask him what he's trying to say, he says nothing.
Oh, that sounds like a dilemma.
yes,
Then
not
Hank,
quite nothing. It's
Hank,
not.
you don't say anything, do you? Hank,
I do. It's
you
not
do.
quite nothing.
Why?
But what he does say communicates that he is
Who is
power
he?
hungry.
Who is
He
he?
thinks
Who is he?
Mr. Talcott. Yes, Mr.
Jack Talcott, do you know him?
Who? Me?
Oh, African, but
Oh.
What? Say again.
never mind.
No, tell me that, Dad. No, tell me again. Sorry. What?
I was just
Hello,
asking
mate.
if you knew Jack Talcott. That's who Hank's talking about.
No, not at
Okay.
all. No, no. I only know Jeff. I've met you two. You guys are new to me, I believe. This guy, I kind of know.
Leggy, are you somewhere, or is that just the background?
That's
No,
Stephen
it's the
King's house,
background, but
buddy.
that's Stephen King's
Bro,
house.
where do you think he
That's
is?
the background because you're flickering.
No shit, man. Where do you think he is? In Boston? That's right. He's in Boston.
That's
Maine.
Stephen King's house, though.
Who is that? What is that?
Stephen King's house.
Oh, up in
It looks like
Maine?
a
Is that
library.
near you?
Well, yeah, kind of, not really. A couple hours away.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for
That
America.
house is so big,
Wow.
it looks like a freaking library.
You know, it's a house, isn't it? Like it's a
Yeah,
good
that's
house.
Stephen King's
Not a
house in
library.
Bangor, Maine.
House. That's like a rich guy's house, man.
Stephen
Yeah.
King, the author.
Yeah, the Arthur, Stephen King, Pet
Movie producer
Cemetery,
too.
He
It,
didn't build it, did he?
Misery.
The
What?
Dark Knight trilogy, or whatever the fuck it was, the Dark Tower trilogy.
Okay,
Yeah.
I know who Stephen King is. Okay, I'm not an idiot. Sorry, guys.
Some,
That's what Federal said too.
Hank,
Cujo,
why are you glowing?
the Tommy Knockers.
Who's going? Who's going? Me?
Me.
Hank,
Mm.
are you? I'm confused.
Hank's in the dark. Is his glasses that are
He's
glowing
still-
because he's looking at the screen. So the screen is luminous, and the reflection of that comes from his glasses, which is kind of that's why I like it. That's why he's smiling so much because he has such white teeth.
Yeah, very stylish,
Yeah, no, I
very
think it's
panel worthy. And Leggy's perfect for
Mm.
that background's perfect for Leggy right now. He looks like something out of Stephen King.
He looks like the crazy caretaker that would tell them all about what's going on at the property. You know, like
Well, back in the day, but
You know,
not
I'm not a Stephen King fan personally. Okay, I think his books are stupid and boring. I do
Oh,
like
fuck
Harry
you.
Potter.
well, I agree. I
Oh,
don't
good.
like-
I didn't want to be the
Ah,
only
no.
one African.
yeah, Stephen
Thank
King.
God.
Every Stephen King book has a
Thank
has an old black woman in it that talks like an old Southern lady, like
It
"Honey
does
child,
not. It
honey
Oh,
does
like
not,
Live,
you
bitch.
Mammy from
motherfucker.
going through
honey
it.
Like
child."
I've
you
never
better
been
not
able to
go-
make it through a Stephen King book.
You
Yeah.
better not go near that
No.
graveyard, honey child. You
No.
gonna get your ass
You
busted
don't
up.
know
You
what
like
the fuck
clowns,
you're talking
Bobby?
about.
So there's a reason why black people are usually non-horror movies unless they're the villain.
What?
Do they even make? Can you even have a black villain these days at all?
Oh, do you know what a sangoma is?
I'm glad you asked.
Do you know what a sangoma is?
Singoma?
Yeah. It's
No.
a witch doctor. Muti.
No. I
No.
feel like I should know that.
Well, you should, man. A sangoma is a witch doctor in Africa. It's the Buntu witch doctor. They do all sorts of veve, if you know what that is. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but nevertheless, there's this one creature they talk about. Okay, and that's why like lots of Africans they have their beds well up above the floor. It's really weird. And you find out why. It's because there's these gremlins that live under their beds. And they will pull them under and rape them with their big penises.
Damn.
Yeah, I shit you not, man. It's
See,
hilarious.
this is why I don't live in Africa.
Yeah, I
I'm
know,
not
I
putting up
know.
with that
Man,
bullshit.
it wasn't my choice to go to Africa, man.
So yeah, my workaround is to have a bed that doesn't have a place we can go under it. You can't go under my bed.
My
Yeah.
supervisor was an African witch, but she didn't tell me all that about all that.
No, but it depends where. Africa's a huge place, man. Africa's not just Africa's massive, man. It is so fucking gargantuan. It's the continent. That's
It's
why
even
you
bigger than
can't
Texas.
describe it to most people in the Western Hemisphere. They don't get it. Even Asians. When you get to Africa, you know, the fucking
It's too bad most of it's useless desert. Or
well, I
useless
don't know
jungle.
these days.
They have good food.
Well,
Yeah,
Africa
they do.
good food. I don't know about that. I guess the Dutch, the French, the Germans, the Americans, and the British will good food to Africa. And then, yeah, okay, people would be.
Oh,
So by the way, guys, it's called the Tokoloshi. The Tokoloshi. Look it
that's
up.
the witch doctor?
No, those are the ones that live under your bed. The
Oh,
Tokoloshi.
okay.
They're called the witch doctors are called Singoma. The ones who throw the bones. Yeah.
Leggy, you are a troll.
I'll be back.
He's not doing anything Zatoichi wouldn't do.
Yeah, but I'm doing it in good fun.
Or
Though.
kick him
I
out,
mean,
right?
I could draw I could put a
It is
penis
fun.
in
I
a
wonder how they're going to
cow.
tell us apart.
It's easy.
The fact that you got Gen X and I got Leggy. I mean, that's
Yeah, that's one way.
I mean, unless you're drunk or something and or fucked up and can't tell, but I'll be back. Oh, that way, that way. There, I block it. There, it looks like I'm sitting in Jeff's room now.
I know, it's kind of creepy. Especially with all the flickering. He's breaking the fourth wall. He's panel hopping.
There we go. There we go. Oh, there. I'm now sitting in Jeff's spot. I have transported myself to Washington.
Why does that feel
you're on Jeff's lap.
stalkery?
You're now on Jeff's lap, Leggy.
I know midlife bro what is it midlife bro logic was on here earlier, and this feels even more stalkery than that.
Yes,
Oh,
he's
that
sitting
dude's
on your
weird.
lap.
That's a weird dude.
Nah, he's okay.
He's okay.
He's still weird.
I like the dude. We have a weird relationship, but I think this. I guess I better get prepared for this if I'm gonna do this full time.
You should be prepared for it. You should have moderators that can say "fuck off," get the fuck out of my fucking channel.
I do have moderators. They're in the chat
I
now.
was a moderator, but
They're not doing
somebody
anything.
decided I wasn't good enough to be a
Don't
moderator.
kick me
No, that's not the reason I took it away. I took most of my wrenches away. It was not personal. I just left a very few.
I take it as a
riches away.
personal attack.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about, man? Riches are the time you have, man. Riches are what you see. What is rich?
No.
You want a wrench? I'll give you the wrench back.
Suddenly turned into a
I'll show you something rich. I will. Here we go. Check this out.
Why are you wearing
show
that
you
headdress
more.
then?
Why are you crying about a wrench? I mean,
I forgot why I took yours away. Actually, were you moderating?
True.
Well, no, this is pretty
I
rich
don't know
for
why you
me.
took mine away.
It's from.
All right. Well, type something in the chat, and I'll give you I'll put it back on. Just don't abuse your powers.
When have I ever abused my power?
Probably never.
Exactly.
That is old school, man. This is like an old pirate fucking ring. Yeah, it seriously is.
Wait, what is that? Let's see.
It's an old pirate ring.
A pirate ring.
Mm.
Pirates? That looks gay. That looks
I
like
know,
something a pirate would
exactly,
wear.
it's a
Bad
pirate
Actually,
pirate ring.
pirates were kind of gay too, weren't they?
Yes,
They all.
it's a bad pirate ring.
rich. Rich.
Oh, now everybody's frozen.
Yeah, for real. That
You
is
still
a.
hear
That's on your end.
Well, it's not. It fits sometimes. Hang on a minute.
Oh no, it's just frozen.
We always make panel love. I told you, I'm trying. I want to become a more loving person. I'm trying to. I try exploring the Jesus thing, the Holy Spirit thing, all of that. Now I'm going to try the love thing. And they say love is the secret and the answer. Hey, Angelines, look, I would talk about love, and Angeline shows up.
Like this.
He's wearing a beanie.
That's a good sign right there.
It is.
We're looking at gay pirate rings right now.
He's frozen.
He's not frozen. Wait, what is
He's
that?
on
Looks
my
more
end.
like, what the hell is that? That looks like a slug. It's a ring? Oh, a snake, like a cobra.
No, it's a. It's a. Sorry, it's a lion actually.
He's
Oh,
frozen on my
wow.
end. I don't see shit.
Cool. I
Yeah.
love
Looks
that
like he's
one.
just holding
Gold.
up.
It's really old as well. Look, it's bent over and it has,
Yeah.
ruby.
Was that from Africa?
No, no. This one's from fucking. I think maybe like Asia. I think this one's Australian. Well, that's where we found it, as in bought it from.
You got a lot of rings.
Oh man, this is easy. These are the cheap ones.
Oh,
That's a really good one. Like I say,
yeah, I like that one.
I can try find it in perspective there.
I don't have I have one with a scorpion on it and one with a skull on it. That's all I have.
Yeah.
Oh, and I have an Illuminati ring. I don't even know where my rings are.
Oh, what? Check this out. You like this one? This is cheap, but this is cool. Check that out. As a ring.
Oh, yeah, I do like that one. Let's see, what is that?
The Green Man, isn't it? The Green Man.
Yeah, wow.
Check it out. Yeah, it's Halloween. Yeah, I got some fucking good little trinkets.
You do.
Yeah, man. I love it. I'll show you a few more.
Girl. Where are my rings? I can't see anything.
That one.
Well, I have rings around here somewhere. I just don't know where they are because I never wear them.
All right.
I'm not a jewelry person.
Why? Why not? I mean,
I don't know. I'm very simple. Like the more I have to fool with or worry about, the more complicated things get. So I'm pretty much just
You'd like
slacks, t-shirt.
This is an old school fucking. You put your matches in here, yeah. There you go.
Match. Oh, so they don't get wet.
In it, and you strike it from the back.
Oh, cool. You could take that
Yeah.
on Survivor.
Yeah, that's all silver. Old school.
Wow. You do have cool stuff.
I know. That one, I think, is the coolest because every item of this, okay, I love this thing. I've always tried to figure it out. Is it Lincoln? I think it is Lincoln. Is it?
You just pick them up randomly
Check this out. Check that out.
on your travels?
No, it's from family heirlooms.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Let's see. It looks like a coin. Who is that?
it is Lincoln, I think. Yeah,
He
it
looks
is Lincoln.
fat.
Lincoln, man. Abraham.
Like he had a big head.
Every one of this is basically stamped and approved little
Wow.
piece. It really is. Every link in that is stamped before it's coiled, made into that link. Every one of those little pieces. It's mad. and they did that years ago. And that is, I think it is Lincoln. Is it a 1 shilling? Yeah. Oh no, that's right. It's no, it's South African. Hmm.
Angeline, I actually have glitter to throw at him because when I put up my tree last night, some of the ornaments had glitter on it and it got all over my room. I was worried I was going to have glitter all over me today too, but it didn't. Um, I like plants. I like the idea of plants. I like
Right
looking at plants,
idea of
and
plants.
I'm actually really good at taking care of plants. I have a
Right
green thumb.
idea
I
of
talk to my plants. I miss them, but I don't have any plants because I don't want any living thing dependent on me for its life right now. I don't want the responsibility of even a plant.
What are you talking about, Jeff? You're responsible for my life.
Oh no,
Yes, you
don't
are.
put
Yeah,
yourself in
you
that
weren't here
situation, dude.
if you disappeared, Jeff. I'd be devastated. I
Oh,
wouldn't
you'll be
be
fine.
able to.
There's 1,000,000,000 other channels.
Fuck off, Jeff. You're the best channel.
Shift, hey, speaking of good,
Hey, you
see,
fuck off.
love, I talked about love, and Angeline shows up.
Yeah.
Shift shows up with her good vibes.
Mhm.
Africans start showing off all this cool stuff. Maybe there is something to this love thing.
You know
Why we
that.
gotta be all hateful and violent to each
Exactly.
other?
Hey,
Listen to
hey,
the coin.
look, I'm just over here trying to eat healthy, y'all. That's all I know.
That sounds loving. You're loving your body. What are you eating that's healthy?
Kimchi.
You were eating some cheese stuff the other day. Oh,
Kimchi.
cheesesteak.
Oh.
Sir, in this reference, I'm not eating
Mm.
anything with any cheese.
Okay.
no,
What do you eat? Eggplants?
No.
Squash?
no, I don't eat
Oh.
eggplant, sir. I eat the cheese, the cheese taco. I guess it is a taco. I eat the taco, sir. I
Hang on,
eat the
hang
You
beef.
didn't
on.
seem like an eggplant guy.
Hang on, hang
I
on.
eat
I,
beaver,
I have a
sir.
recipe for eggplant. So you call them eggplants. What is it? What's an eggplant?
It's the big purple, like
Yeah,
dark
okay.
purple fruit that
Here we
some
go. Here
people
we go.
make
Hear me out.
use
Hear
it
me
as a
out.
meat substitute
Hear me out.
sometimes.
What you do is you thinly slice them.
Oh, people use it
Okay,
as a
no,
meat.
listen to me. Eggplant. You thinly slice them. You salt them. Okay, you let them fucking drain almost. You pat dry. Then you take egg and Parmesan cheese, mix it up, and then you have a flour mix. You put it in egg flour mix, fry it up, olive oil, good. Make it crispy. Take that, okay, set it aside, and make your tomato base. This is the base, and be careful because you want to make it a little sweet. So what you do, seriously, is you take your tomatoes, hot water, blanch, cold water, peel them, deseed them, chop up the pulp, add it to the pan, start to slowly boil it away, add a little sugar, pepper, and then you take that and put it over, make it like a lasagna, and then
Oh, like eggplant lasagna?
yeah, but you have
Yeah.
it's that, and well, basically,
If eggplant is cooked right, it is some of the most delicious food out there.
yeah,
I've
yeah,
had.
of
There's a
course,
Chinese dish with eggplant that is absolutely mouth-watering, and then Italians do it like what is it? Eggplant parmesan.
yeah, but
Just
that's what I was trying to get on, yeah, eggplant parmesan, but
uh-oh,
on
Leggy. It looks. Do you really have a SOS call coming in, or is that you doing a troll? I got my answer.
oh shit.
He's all kind of things. Shift. He keeps shifting. He's,
I've yet to pick it up. What Mr. African Man is. All I know, he's plastic.
And all
yes,
I
he's
know is
plastic. There you
no,
go.
not
he's a
that.
friend. He's a
Neuro.
friend of the
Malleable,
dwarves. He's a
malleable.
friend of the dwarves. They
Is
love
that what they call? Why do you call yourself plastic African, anyways?
Because I'm a white guy and I grew up in Africa.
Like Plastic Soul.
So
No, because plastic is still just white. It starts off as black stuff, becomes dyed, whatever. I think it's because people can't see me like that. Like, because I grew
Oh,
up in
like you're the
Africa.
undyed version
Yeah,
of
no,
an
but it's
African.
no, because I'm not African, am I? I'll never be
What
African.
you are?
I
You are. You, like you grew
spent
up there though,
18
didn't you?
years of my life in Africa. All right, besides that's my years in 3 countries, and yeah, no, I'm not African.
Post that video with
Why not?
Hold on a minute. Now, hold on a minute. Now, wait a minute.
let's see, Angeline, which oh, are you talking about the Social Dilemma movie? I watched it in Discord last night. It to me it was a little two things about it. It seemed a little propaganda, like doom catastrophizing, and I wasn't really sure. They were sounding the warning bells about all this stuff that didn't seem like anything out of the ordinary to me. I'm like, yeah, that's how people work, but they can make a decision at any time not to use any of this stuff. I don't see what the big problem is. They made it seem like social media was colonizing people's brains and making them do all this stuff, and people can just turn off their phones and not do it. Not like people have it. It seemed like the whole movie was predicated on the fact that people have no agency and will of their own. And at any time, people can make this choice to stop using social media or reduce the amount that they use it. So I didn't see it as the big danger that they thought it, that they seemed it was. But they did show, like they had this, a lot of it was a documentary, but part of it was this family that they would act out like these scenarios. And they had the family like trying to not use their phones, and they couldn't. They were like addicted to their phones, and they would keep using their phones even though they were trying not to. That kind of stuff. But I guess I don't have that problem. If I decide not to use my phone, I don't have a problem not using my phone. I'm not addicted to the stuff. Like I take YouTube breaks all the time, and I don't even think about the panel breaks.
Dude, I haven't been on fucking Facebook. My Facebook has not been active since 2000, well, 15. Yeah, 2015.
The only reason I deleted my Facebook account before COVID, and then I revitalized it to keep in touch with friends and family. But
The only reason I even have a Facebook account at all is because you need one to use a virtual headset, you know, the virtual reality headsets, and it's a sock
really?
account.
Oh, the Oculus.
Yeah, and it's a fucking sock account. There's no friends, no activity, no nothing. It's just so I can use that thing.
Yeah, I would get rid of it. In fact, I did at one time, and but that's where the family, like that's the easiest way to stay in touch with family.
No. You have a phone. That's the easiest way.
No, not with my family. It's Facebook is they don't even text. Facebook is a lot easier.
Passenger pigeon.
Right. Yeah, Shift, they did. It interviews a lot of people that work in tech that given their opinion on this stuff, but I didn't have the same sense of danger that they were trying to communicate. Like I would like to sit down in a room with each one of them and try to understand why they're so worried about what they're worried about and what specific things they're worried about, because I wasn't I don't have the same sense of danger that these people have.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we'll explain it in person. Hey, Untrackable, good to see you. And Shift.
Hello.
Untrackable.
Hello.
Hello.
Shift. I don't know who you
Hi.
are behind.
She's happening. It's happening.
Yeah, allegedly. Wait, I missed what you said when I was like, floating up here. You said you wish you could something. Can you repeat
Yeah,
it?
I wish I could sit in the room with each one of those the people they interviewed, the tech representatives, and like really understand what they're scared of and what specifically they're worried about and all that. Because a lot of it seemed like anxiety, like more mental health than actual anything to worry about. And so I would want to sift through how much of it is a realistic fear or not. And then some of them seemed like it was a moral platform they discovered that they could get on and try to get everybody to like sign on to this moral vision or moral concern, like a moral panic. That's the word I'm
That's
looking for.
what
It seemed more like a
yeah.
moral panic than
Yes.
anything realistic.
my takeaway too from, again, it's been a while, but was kind of like a one element of it was like the guilt factor of some of the people that kind of put things into motion, and then they were like, oh fuck, it was kind of like, oh, we created this monster that's being used for these purposes that like are major, where they're collecting all this information and they're we're the commodity, we're the product now. Like it just kind of became this like bigger thing, but that was part of the equation, but now they don't want to be responsible for it or whatever it is that's going on, whatever math that they're doing. But so that Gen X has entered the room, I'm gonna see if she'll post it back up, or I'll post it. I have a copy of her stream because um I she featured an interview because there's somebody that's
Oh yeah,
nearby
which
on
one did
these.
she interview? I was trying to figure it out.
I don't I don't
Was
know
it the
what
girl?
what I I don't know remember like
By the way, you just said
what.
interview. You just reminded me. My friend's daughter just interviewed Jimmy Fallon.
Jimmy who?
Jimmy
Jimmy
Fallon.
Fallon. I love
The
Yeah,
Jimmy
Saturday
Fallon.
Night Live guy?
yeah. She just
Oh,
interviewed.
on a YouTube
He's
channel?
fun.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
But so I don't remember her name in it. I don't want to like say the wrong name if she used a different name, but she has multiple channels here, and so Jen actually connected them, and I was like, you have to have her on this. So I'll see if Gen X will put it back up the stream. Like I said, I could, but I think it would be really interesting for you to talk to that person directly.
Yeah, I would love to. Oh my
Because
God, if they want to come
again,
on, I would love to.
I'm really surprised by your reaction because it's a totally different. I don't know. I'm just surprised by it. So I don't know. So I'm gonna talk to the person that again worked in that industry for some, like she worked for some very very top notch people, and for, yeah, I'm all like psyched about this in a different way. So yeah, I'm excited you watched it, and it's really interesting. It's a different take on it, so it's a different angle completely.
Yeah, like the basic argument of the movie was that these algorithms are actually manipulating our behavior. They're nudging us to do things, to click on things and like things and take behaviors that we wouldn't ordinarily take without the influence of these algorithms. But I don't think people are as easily influenced as this movie made it out to be. Like, so what if people are slightly clicking on things a little more than they naturally would? That doesn't seem like a big like world shattering danger to worry about. Like the little behavior they're talking about didn't seem that drastic. And
Again, it's gonna.
advertising has been doing that to us way before social media anyway. Like with getting us to buy certain products. It's just a slight little influence trying to push us in the direction they want us to go.
I think that, again, it's been a long time since I've seen it. I think it's trying to be like they took that slight thing and they made it like they next leveled it, and it's way more than that. But and I feel like for me, the way that I remember it is more, and I apply it like specifically to like the YouTube thing, is like the algorithm, like how
Yeah.
it feels inescapable. Like when we're part of this algorithm, it's like very difficult to escape the equation that like all of us here that's in your chat, that's on your panel, like we're all part of it. We are in some fucking like
But we're all here
rhythm like
voluntarily.
that's
That's
hard
the
to get
part I
out of
didn't
that.
understand. Like nobody has to click on a recommended video if they don't want to.
But
It's
it's
not
not
like
just
the
that, it's
world is
hard to
being
get out
forced
of
to
it.
click on video. But well, that it's hard on the individual level.
Yes.
But from part of the disconnect for me, I think, is because I don't have that problem. I never click on recommended. I don't even pay attention to what the algorithm says. I don't look at ads. I don't pay attention. So if they're spending all these $1 billion trying to get me to pay attention and click on these things, my brain doesn't even notice. It filters that out automatically. And I click on the videos that I want to click on, or I search for the videos I want to search. So it seems so easy for me, and part of it was like they'll show you one video and then they recommend another when you click on it, and based on that they keep recommending a second one that's a little more extreme, and then they lead you down these YouTube rabbit holes. But I don't ever follow the recommended videos down rabbit holes. I would never
But if
click on 2 or 3 or 4 recommended videos in a row. That's just not something I even do on the internet. So I'm not
but
even
even
the
for you,
audience for this stuff.
no, but it is, and you say audience, and I'm gonna hop off in a second. But like for you want to grow your channel. If even if you don't click on anything, the people that participate on your channel, we affect your algorithmic, what populates for you. We affect
Oh,
that,
I
and
wish
so
it
we
had gone into
also,
more of that.
so everything fucking affects it. So again, even like there's limits to what you're who and what you're being exposed to. So it's like, again, if you want to get brand new eyeballs and stuff, if you're trying to get new traffic,
I am.
um
I feel like I'm
exactly. And so
plateauing.
that's the thing, that's exactly what it is, and that's why people feel like they get stuck in this rut and they're not getting new. And it's like, again, y- when people try to start a new channel, it's like you have to fucking, wipe it all out and not get like distracted by like what feels like an easy thing to like use. Well, I already have like 100 subscribers over here, so I want to use that and not lose it. But you got to start from scratch. But it's hard because you got to rebuild. But if you don't want to get like loop back into the same old equation, like, it just, I don't know, I'm doing a really shitty job, and I'm also distracted, so I apologize. But it does affect you. So because you're saying, well, I don't click on it and I don't have to click on it, but it doesn't matter, what I click on is impacting your stuff. Like, even
So
like, I
it's
can't
all of
remember what
y'all
it.
I have to worry about.
Yeah,
Y'all.
we're fucking
So
your shit up, that's
I
right.
know that's why I'm not growing. It's
Exactly, we're your plateau. But no,
well,
I'm actually going to reach out to her. I'm going to send her your reaction. I'm going to clip it. I'm going to send it to her and see what she says. And if she has time, I know she's really busy, but maybe there's like an opportunity there. And I'll see about Gen X. Just for you to watch it, to see the
yeah, I'm
interaction, the
interested in this
interview,
topic, and I
because
would, and
yeah,
another thing I was looking for was like how it applied to YouTube, and I would have loved more, or maybe to expand on the topic of, because they mostly talked about Facebook, Twitter, Google, that kind of stuff,
yeah,
but the YouTube side of it, and how YouTube fits into all of this, and how the algorithm impacts the YouTube users. I would be very
yeah. Are you
interested.
on? Are you on Discord or any of that
Yeah,
stuff?
we have a Discord. Are you on Discord?
Okay. I I'm on
You
Discord.
you
I
know what
just use it for like DMs. Can you give me your name and I'll
yeah,
I'll
I'll
send you
put
like
my
her links and
it's
shit?
Gen X Jeff on Discord. I can here I'll put it in the
Okay.
back.
Shifty, I
Okay,
have just
cool.
one question. One question.
What's that?
Luigi, yes or no?
Um, I don't. I mean, he's a murderer. So,
That
Okay.
yes,
All
yes.
right.
It's very clear cut to me.
but I do.
Thank
I hear
Actually,
you
due
asking about
process,
him all the
innocent until
time.
proven
It's
guilty, and all
freaking me
that.
out
But
a little bit. Like, I feel like you're fanboying for this person a little bit, and
I
you're
he
like,
is he sims for
am.
murderers.
I'm a fanboy of
it's.
this guy. He's like the real life Punisher. He's the adjuster, as I call him.
That's
I
vigilante justice that has no place in a
I
I
love,
civilized
I
feel
love,
society.
I
very
love.
That's
alarmed by that. There's
yeah, me
so many
too.
different ways. You don't have to fucking do that shit. That is
Because
fucking
everyone's going to
criminal,
start
first of
doing
all.
it to everyone over their own little pet issue. So once you open that door, you're opening Pandora's box.
Revenge is a never-ending forest. However,
Right, but
sometimes
it's not like part of being civilized is moving beyond revenge. That's like the animal part of our nature. And as
I
humans, we have
don't want to
so
be
much more
civilized.
ability than to
I
just
hate
be animals.
civilization. I hate civilized people because they always screw the little guy.
So what
Well, you
changed?
got some issues. We'll have to talk about
What
that one day.
fucking magical difference is going to transpire because this loss of life? Just out of curiosity.
It's already happened because the people have been talking about it, and the CEOs are trying to rethink their strategy now, and things have been set in motion that cannot be undone now, and they're in the favor of the people.
Mm.
We have processes for that. Like if you feel like they're not working, for A, that's subjective, and B, violence is not the first recourse if you feel like the system's no longer working for you.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta go, but again, I think that's an interesting conversation. If that's for you, but Jenna, Jeff, I'll hit you up. And yeah, okay, bye everybody. Have a beautiful always. Okay, bye.
Bye, Shiv. Love vibes for everybody.
Yeah.
Y'all sub to Illumitommy's channel. He just helped me get to 800. I
Hey,
was over 800 last week, and I started to fall below.
African.
It taught me to quit looking at the numbers because
Why?
they don't really mean anything. The same
What?
audience shows up, and that's all I care
No,
about.
because
You don't think
like
so, right?
me,
What
like
game
I
was
naturally
African
had.
playing?
Wait a minute, man. It's always about the numbers.
What game were you playing, African? That looked pretty good.
Oh, that was Helldivers.
What's it?
What
Oh,
hell? What?
Helldivers.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's a great game, man. Honestly, it is. It's a really good game. I love it. I platted that shit like within the first fucking 2 weeks of it. Love it.
Exactly.
It's a
Quality
great
over
game.
quantity. Exactly.
Shadow Man
Yeah.
plays
It's,
Helldivers.
it's a team game, you know what I mean? You have to like beat it with a team. You can't fucking win on your own. Doesn't exist. The 4 players, give or take, you can do it, but games are hardcore, but it wouldn't. You need players. What? What do you mean? Oh, sorry. Am I
You
still
got
here?
muffled. You were muffled for a minute there.
I'm always muffled. Sorry, sir. Hello. Testing 1 2 1 2.
Much better.
Yeah. Okay. I was playing.
Okay.
Helldivers. Great game.
Hey, Blaggy, welcome back.
Yeah, I never left.
Oh, you had dropped off.
Welcome back, Leggy.
Yeah, I never left.
You didn't.
No, I didn't. Well, at least I didn't know I left.
Yeah, you didn't know you left. You dropped off somehow. I just had to let you back on.
Now you're back.
I'm back.
Angeline, I don't think I'm in danger of that because I've tried it. I wasn't very good at it, and I actually lost viewers when I got rid of all the drama. I took a hit on the views. So I'm not. I was worried about audience capture when I first started doing that, but I think I'm a horrible target at that because it's
Alright,
very
I'm
hard for me
logging
to
out of this
change
app
to
and
make
I'm gonna
other
come
people
back in
happy if
regular
it's not in
stream.
alignment with my values.
What are your
Yeah,
values, Jeff?
coming back in
What
regular
are your
stream.
values, Jeff?
See,
Oh,
he's Leggy. You dropped off again. If you're
Again, he did.
See, she says, don't sell your authenticity and alignment for views. Well, she means YouTube views, but I took it as a different way, which is don't sell your authenticity and alignment for, viewpoints of other people.
Oh, I thought like
Amen,
OnlyFans
brother.
views.
I like it.
No, well, I definitely don't do that. One of the things I get accused of all the time is not being flexible about other viewpoints.
Well, I hope you can understand, even though you don't agree with my position. I hope you can understand that, I believe in it. It's
I understand your position, especially the more you explain it, and when you bring in the Punisher and all that, and the feeling like the little guy and getting screwed over, taken advantage of. So it makes perfect sense. In fact, every time you talk about it, I understand it more and more.
No, okay,
I just think
it's a wrong.
It's not the best position to take if you value
stability in society.
Yeah, like human potential, the growth, the value that comes from being human, and the potential that humans have to rise above that kind of savage nature.
Fuck that. We
So,
should bring
how
back
the
public
fuck do you think we
stonings.
can ever achieve those things without?
Well, we have achieved it. Like
No,
we're not living in the Bronze Age like we used to.
Yeah, but only because now, right, people believe in the rule of law, as they say. So they believe in the law of the land, right? And
That might be the
consequences to your
law
action.
could be part of it. And
Well, no, it must be because of consequences to how your
I mean, it
peers.
doesn't stop a lot of people.
Of course not, because people, white lies, if you will. They negate how bad people are to each other, right? Because if it
I
wasn't,
think the impulse for justice, people wanting justice is one of those higher human values. justice, beauty, truth, love, all of that is the higher parts of our nature.
You,
But I
you, you,
think
you,
that
you,
this
you playing this
value
game.
that we place on justice, if there's not some check on it, it can devolve into vigilante justice, which is just brute
Yes.
animal violence.
And what has happened to that guy who was recently shot in the back of the head in New York, right? As a big deal because people are going, oh yeah, he was a CEO of a
Yeah, that's
company.
who we're talking about. That's what we're talking about.
Oh, okay. So
And Zat
What?
sees the guy that shot him as a hero.
yeah, no, that's wrong. I've always said that it is wrong, but you cannot do that. That is wrong because that was calculated, right, or a hit, so it was paid for, either or what comes out of it. But that is wrong, and society should never see that as a
Is it
just.
verified that it was a paid hit though?
It was
No.
not a paid hit.
Not yet,
It was
not
an
yet.
ideological hit.
Yeah, but hang on, hang on. Do you know that the guy that he hit had a dungeon in his mansion? You guys hear
Yeah,
this?
it used to keep little boys in it.
Oh,
Well, look,
clandestine. They say
look.
nobody
I'm
knows
not saying
boys
that
or
the
girls.
dude.
But
Well,
we don't
this is
know that yet.
gossip at
We do
this
not
point.
know.
So,
No,
Look, I'm not
yeah,
saying the
you're
dude
right.
might not
You're
have
right.
had
It
it
is gossip.
coming, but
But
ultimately, you can't just walk up on the street
yes,
nowadays and
yes,
fucking
I
blow
but
agree.
somebody.
Leggy, you were
No,
saying the other day that people should be able to settle their disputes through violence if they want.
No, no, I said duke it out, not fucking pull out a gun and shoot fucking each
but
other.
that's violence, like you said. You were saying it.
Well, I understand that, but I still feel like if two dudes, there's a difference though between two dudes, you
No.
know, getting into it versus fucking
Ah,
just
but
randomly walking up
ah.
behind a dude and fucking pulling a trick. You
Well,
know what I
yeah,
mean?
you think that, but other
Neutral
people think
combat's
that
completely
that
different than just a fucking unjustified fucking homicide.
Do you know? Do you know what we had here in Britain? Okay, not too long ago, they had They said it was the riots. All right, it started from many things. One of them was about a guy who killed children at a playground, sort of like they were fucking around. These kids playing. This guy came in, stabbing them all. The society said, no, 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 he's a Welsh boy. That's the first thing the fucking MS mainstream said. He's a Welsh boy. But actually, he was a convert. He was from, no, he's from, never mind. He's not Welsh. He's not English. He's not white. And he was converted
Hmm.
into Islam. But society still doesn't want to hold this problem, huh? And it's the same thing, like you say, like, oh, let's sing and hold hands. Where's the justice? Where we draw the line as the Western Foundation, where we go, this is not tolerated here. We do not do this. But
and
yet, hang on, we getting a fight with what, Russia? And a general was killed via the same principles, an IED. Or we going down that side? Soon you're going to
we
see.
used to agree on that line. Like violence was bad, the state should have the monopoly on violence, vigilante justice was not, but that line is getting blurred now with incidents like this and social media and
Oh my God. You
so I
really
think we have to, like,
that
the
way?
line is being revisited or renegotiated,
Wow.
and that
So
alone
let
kind
me
of disturbs me.
so vigilante justice. So you see a dude, you're out in public, you see a dude smacking the shit out of his wife and his fucking kid. You gonna allow him to continue to
No,
smack the shit out
I
of her?
would
Or are
not.
you
I
gonna
would
be a
Well,
not.
it
man and
depends on
fucking
what she
I'm
not?
not
said.
gonna go. I'm not gonna murder him.
No, I understand that, but I never said anything about
Look,
murdering
Well,
anybody. I don't condone murdering
well, it
nobody.
depends on how
okay,
far he
that's
went.
Unless
good.
it's like a
That's
fucking
a
child
line.
molester
If
or
we can
somebody
all
like that.
agree not to condone murder, that's at least a line. But some of us
Well, no, I still think child
can't agree to
molesters and
that.
them type people should fucking catch a bullet, but that's not here or there. Uh, but seriously, in all honesty, just most common instances should not turn out. You should not unalive somebody. That would just be really bad and stupid. But
No,
I do believe
amen,
though,
amen,
if you
sir.
see,
Yeah.
if you know, if
So
it's
there was
justified and it calls for it, then there's not an issue of fucking swinging.
so
That's
How,
just
how
me.
many
to
lives would justify doing
well,
that though? Like, I mean, how many lives were lost because of United Healthcare's poor policies?
no, don't be
Well, I
like that. You
understand
can't.
that, but the same sense is there you could, in a way, I mean, I guess this is a way to shed light onto it. But you
Yeah, yeah.
could do a whistleblower, blow the whistle on it, and then fucking
Right.
eventually they would
We have
have to pay out eventually.
No,
That's
no,
what you have
no,
to do with these big
no.
corporations. If
You
not,
can't
you
play
make them a
you can't
martyr.
play the long game. The long game doesn't exist in these things.
That's
Principally, as
essentially
he said.
what they
No,
did.
he's
They
right.
made the CEO a
Honestly.
martyr.
No, no, hang on. You guys have. I've heard you guys have had a girl shooter, 15. Is that right? Killed. Yeah,
the recent
yeah,
one. Yeah.
a female.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah. So a girl shooter go
Mm-hmm.
in and took her own life. And let's see how
Yeah.
that fucking pans out. Now, why is that? Why is that a problem? Like, I mean, literally, like in in a Christian school, because they said it was a Christian school, clearly, and now this is
Well,
going
that
on
was
again.
the first mistake.
Yeah, but this is what I'm not even in America, and the rest of the world is hearing this, and it says, "Oh, this is a failure of America." You know, this is one of the things. Oh, look at America! You can't do that. You know, look at them, a kid, a girl, oh, killing. Hey, dude, man, you had fucking children years ago walking in fucking squares with bombs on their back, going, and when they didn't know what they were doing, the guy was sitting over here going, boom, there, done, and they killed what 40, 50 people in a heartbeat, bang. You know, and that was about, yeah, I'd say like 16, 17 years ago. It happened a lot. Afghanistan, Iraq, Pakistan, Lahore, all those places. And
Well,
you guys worry about some kid walking up and going, pow, 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 pow.
Jeff, I gotta go because I gotta give my bird his medicine. So have a good night and
Okay,
have a
you
good
See,
too,
night,
Zach.
everybody.
Take care.
Take it easy.
Um,
see, I hear there's big controversy. Uh, one's too young to teach your child uh, to use a firearm and use it proper. Well, if you're teaching them to use it proper and you're practicing proper safety techniques by,
Hang on.
keeping that firearm locked up in a
No,
safety box with a
I
trigger
think,
lock and the
no.
ammo away
So,
from.
so the power B is that we have to understand the time we have and the power we have all the time, the power we have over everything, right? So it's like, you know, most people go, oh, I like a burger. You show them how that burger is made. Yeah, I like chicken. You show them how the egg and the, you know, oh, come on, give me a
the
break.
fries.
Most, well, exactly, the fry, everything. If you want to go down to that detail, most people are just negating it. That's why they're like, oh, got to save the planet. Yeah, I'm buying a fucking Tesla. Tesla. Where's that lithium ion coming from? How's that mine going? How's that made? And all the fucking processes of it. Most people don't fucking care about that. They don't even know. They just negate it. Oh, yeah, doing something right. It's fucking like,
Yeah, I think you're right. Most people don't know and don't
yeah,
care and don't
yeah,
care
they
to
don't.
know.
Yeah. Out
And
of sight,
that's
mind,
probably not going to
ignorance is
change.
bliss. You know, they don't care. It's only when it like, oh my god, it affects me.
Yeah.
It's a problem now, is it? And now they're pushing that problem all the time. All the time they're pushing that. Like trying to push it on you. Like, oh, this is what you need to feel. This is what you need to care about. Fuck off. You need to care about yourself. What you want. It's up to you. If you do it, good on you.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's one of the pillars of a liberal society is everybody can put out their ideas and try to persuade everybody else, but ultimately we get to decide what we want to believe, what we want to care about. Nobody can force us.
Mm-hmm.
All you can do is communicate your whatever your truth is. Put it out there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm back. Mm-hmm.
Well, we might have lost Leggy for real this time. I can wrap up. I've been going 4 hours. I'm coming up on 4 hours. And James is having that debate, I think, in another hour that I want to stop by and watch on mental health. So for those of you that weren't here earlier, James Life Talk is doing a debate in an hour on mental health. Does it exist? Is psychology effective, etc.? And here's his channel. I'm gonna go take a look at that. The Creator? You talking about God? I don't know. I don't do metaphysical stuff because I don't have access to it. It's not observable. I'm an empiricist or a naturalist or a phenomenologist at least.
What the hell does that mean? What? What does that mean? At least. What are you fucking talking about?
I'm talking about phenomenology.
Phenomenology.
Like,
What the
so
fuck is that?
naturalists study the natural world, and phenomenologists study the appearances of the natural
Oh
world. So we can
god.
study it as an
Oh
appearance,
my
whether we know
god.
what's actually behind it
Oh,
or not. But metaphysical stuff
oh,
like God and spirits and even
oh.
demons, I don't have direct experience of it. I don't have
Oh,
phenomenological experience of it.
you
It
don't know
it
how to
doesn't
like
enter
summon.
into my
You
experience at
don't
all.
know how
It's
to
just
summon. Have
mental
you ever wanted to
speculation.
summon? Have you ever wanted to summon, buddy?
Have I wanted to what?
Summon. Have you ever wanted to summon a demon? A jinn?
Yes, oh yes,
Have
very
you?
much. I've wanted to summon a demon,
Oh,
especially when my
oh,
bed gets cold at night.
oh, you mad?
Incubus.
Oof. One day I remember it was actually really terrible. I saw it from it was like the rafters, if you will. It was wood rafters, and it was sand, and the sand fell from the rafters, and out of this came I don't even know how to say it. It was giant, and it wasn't cool. And I stood up and I ran towards it and screamed as loud as I could, and it went poof, disappeared. In my life, that's what I saw.
Wait,
And I was in Namibia.
when was this?
Namibia. I was a young. It's in Namibia. It was a really yeah. I swear to God, it was really. I remember it. I remember. I remember the fact that I didn't cower. I was scared, but I ran towards it. And that's to me like my military service, as I've always been one of those that fight or flight. I'm the fight. I will go forward. I wouldn't stop. Mm. But yeah, don't conjure that shit. If you want it, it'll come.
What happened?
It disappeared. It
Oh,
it left. It puffed again. I ran into it. It was fucking scary as fuck, man. I swear to God. There's a lot of that I wanted to find out. That's why I believe in God eternal for this. Because I wanted to ask, knock, you know, you will find. I'll answer, seek, and you shall find. And I really found that in that.
you
It
tried to
was
find.
horrible.
There's also fuck around and find out. That's
Yeah,
the other thing you can find is out.
I'm not dead yet. How about that? You
Yeah,
know.
I would call that a phenomena. So it may not be an actual.
No, but I was in the right thing. I was searching for it. It came. It wasn't a phenomenon. I was asking for it.
Right, but that's what I would classify it as.
So then it would be in terms of me. I was creating it, right?
You
That
believe
create
you were created,
no. Well, yeah, by my mum and dad.
but
Their
yeah, but
ovaries
not
and sperm.
anything beyond that.
Okay. Of course, eternal. Yes.
So you
Amen.
believe that the universe, the world was created, not that it
Yes.
just evolved
No,
naturalistically.
it is all. It has always been, and it will always be. Yeah, we are here for that. Time to us, okay. Our perception of time is nothing. It's what we observe, and I guess when you say maybe we're eternal, aren't we, brother?
I think
You
I
believe
think
you're eternal.
individual humans are finite. We have
No,
a
no,
beginning and an
you
end.
don't believe you're eternal.
No.
No, no, you don't.
Not in the sense that I exist forever.
Yeah, you do. You're always yeah. No, I believe the
No,
opposite. Yeah,
I that
yeah.
seems incredible to me.
Why? Because you are. You are always here. The universe has never let go of you. You're part of this fucking
Right, I
this.
am now, but
No, you
I
are forever.
wasn't before, and there's going to be a
The
time when I'm
universe would
not
not
going to
be
be.
without
So
you,
in
brother.
I have a moment of that
No,
of the universe, but I don't have
you have a
all of it
moment of
forever.
yourself. You have a moment of what you think of yourself, but you've always been. It is nothing. When people, it's like I say, most of us are weak. What's it like? Electricity. Yeah, it goes through to the. Oh, all right, dude.
Like energy.
Well, what's electricity? How does the electricity move?
It's the movement of the electrons, isn't it?
Yeah,
From a
and
positive pole to a negative pole, if there's the right charge.
yeah, sure. I would say that it's just like the easiest route. Huh? That's, humans are like that. The easiest route, the less resistance. That's why people don't like to stand up. That's why we've always fallen below God, because we, man, the children of men, are weak in that, because we don't want to be accounted. We don't be accountable. Our parents, we blame it. We blame it before. Oh, it's not my fault. Oh, the world was like this.
I think some people are like that, but not all of us.
I think huge amounts of us are.
Especially as we get, the more we move into adulthood, the more we're responsible for who we
No,
are and the
no,
choices we make,
that was
regardless of what our
no.
parents
That's
did
wrong,
or who
man.
our
Come on,
parents were.
really? You don't think people, like, when their parents die, mum and dad dies, the accountability stops. Well, okay. Yeah, I got it, Dad. I mean, it's like it's really hard to say, isn't it? Why we have kingdoms, castles, power. Again, we're not there to go, oh
Because
yeah,
we're primates,
well,
like
because we
even
get,
monkeys form hierarchies and other
but they,
mammals.
but they don't make what we do. The monkeys, they live, they die. Humans, me and you, Homo sapien, all right? We the guys that go, okay, what's this? What am I going to do with it? And we got the better, bargain of it, right?
Yeah, I think humans are amazing. It's
Yeah.
one of the most amazing parts of the whole universe.
Oh, there we go. So
That's
we
why I don't
agree.
see us as like weak or these fallen creatures. I see us as the pinnacle of creation.
Look, I find this very weak, man. I find
I
most
find us
people very
amazing.
weak. No, because you look.
For a weak species, we've sure accomplished a lot.
Yeah, but we're in that time. It's like it's not happening anymore.
It is. It's
No,
yeah.
there's something
We
coming.
have we have technology. We have AI on the horizon. Possibly quantum computing. We're sending people. We're
What
probably
are these,
about to go to Mars.
what are these
Like
things really going to do and achieve for us? Because you say they're offsetted. Remember, people don't understand why we've come here, how we've come here, why the laws exist, what law is, what the fashion of it is, what theology is, why religion exists, why there is physics, what is mathematics.
we
All
are
these
making
languages. No, no,
progress to
no,
understanding
no,
all
no.
that.
It's already broken away from that, my brother. It is. It's all, again, like you said, the AI is coming to take over from that. 'Cause,
I started I'm watching Planet of the Apes. I hadn't never seen it before, the original movie. And I'm really enjoying it. It's fascinating to me. It asks some of these same questions.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what Planet of the Apes asked
Yeah,
that.
like where the apes are the intelligent species, and
Oh
they see the humans as the monkeys
my god.
that are mindless and don't the whole they're trying to figure out if they can domesticate the humans, and they don't believe that humans can even be domesticated.
Mm. Oh, God. No, I'm gonna have to come over to the American to educate you guys. Oh, here you go.
What's up? What's up, man?
Yo,
Oh,
man.
you all right?
Not
What's up? What's
much.
up,
We're
Jeff?
we're debating
Good.
life, the universe, and everything, I guess.
Absolutely. I'm trying to like break down Jeff because he thinks they're all
Break me
monkeys
down.
and they're eating the dogs, they're eating the
I
cat.
didn't, the
They're eating...
dude. I didn't say one thing about eating dogs.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I think it's the age-old argument. Are we alone? Is there a God? Is Jesus real? The two rocks bang together. I mean, so it's. I think it's up to your interpretation to follow your heart, and
So,
whatever
no,
you feel in your heart is true. Then it's true to you. You know.
no, but no,
Yeah,
I
but what
agree
value is
with
just
you. I mean,
one
again,
person's truth,
yeah, but
other than to them?
that's what the beauty of the Christ is, where it
Mm,
becomes the collective of you individual, which the
mm,
Christ actually does pertain to. You are the individual here. It doesn't matter what gods or all of that, your kings and your ownership over you. I will be accountable, and I'll take you to the Godhead that will be. Oh, this is my servant. This is my brother, and we'll all be
mm.
accountable to that because of God, Jesus
I don't
Christ.
want to be accountable to your God just
No,
because
but
you
it's
think
not.
I should be.
No, accountable to us, each other. It doesn't. It's not a.
You
Look,
don't, is that love thing again? I'm working on
no,
that.
no. It's that the love thing is actually just giving away, like the Buddha says. Do you give a shit? You don't want to give a shit. Fuck off.
Mm.
Is that sort of like whatever.
I
It's
think
hard. Hard. It's difficult to be like true to yourself, let alone
mm,
the ones you love and the people that hate you.
yeah. I think creation, the whole creation theory, it's the most interesting. It's the most popular topic, I think, since the beginning of time. Where did we come from? We never get the correct answer or the definite answer. It's
Yeah,
all a guess.
it's
Yeah,
just speculation and stories of
that's it.
what we.
No. I mean, we clearly are. I am not a creationist. I do believe that our bodies are from this earth. Yeah, we
Hmm.
are completely bound to this planet. Yeah, be it that you say, like, come on, the South African is getting us to Mars, and I hope we
The
do.
South
Yeah,
Africa.
I hope we
I just
fucking do.
said we. You brought him in, but I said we.
Because
Just in humanity in general.
Sure, sure.
he knows me, I know him. Okay,
Yeah,
I don't want to talk
this your
about it
boy.
anymore. You know, but no, I'm not. I shit you not. It's the fact that this goes on. This argument fucking still will persist, and why we need to, negate it away. Hence, why America exists, because it broke away from the Catholic Church and the King. And then what you guys get? Oh yeah, man, tea parties.
Mhm. Yeah, and
One.
Boston.
good.
Speaking of tea, I have to go do that. I'll be right back.
Sure,
Y'all keep talking.
no problem. Yeah, Matt Plastic. The whole thing is like I sit sometimes and I just try to ponder about what is real and what's not real. But you had made a comment. You said that we go on forever, even when we pass on, we go on forever,
We're
and
eternal. We are eternal. Yeah.
and I
But
believe that. I agree
yeah,
with you.
I
Yeah,
mean, yeah.
yeah,
Why not? But
you
it's
know.
not that. What I truly believe is I'll be there with you all on the
Mhm.
with you all, and you'll hopefully get some of my food that I know. It'll take me an age to do, and I'll get on my steed and we'll go all together and fucking take on those demons in the universe.
Yeah, man. And
Doesn't
it's
fucking
just
stop. Good, evil will never stop. The death, the rebirth, the life, it will never. It's eternal.
yeah.
And it's like us here. And that's, most of us don't want to care. I mean, shoot yourself in the head. Like I say, how many times have
Mhm.
you died?
Yeah. Do you believe in reincarnation? Do you believe you can be born again?
Not on this planet.
Okay. Maybe somewhere else, a different dimension. Do you believe in dimensions, things like that? Okay.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, as above, as below. Yes, I do. Yeah,
Yeah.
there is, because of quantum. Again, I mean, there must be a way. Like I think with men mainly, the clever ones, that we want to go like, oh fuck, okay, this is space time quasi. Oh, we want to go, and we want to actually, exploit all of it. And really, that's what people don't like to hear. We're exploiting it all. Come on, let me have it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Instead of saying, "Oh, let me have it," like, "Oh, well, fuck you." I always say, like, America, like, blew up like Japan a few times, isn't it? America dropping the bomb, but America didn't say. No, but America didn't go to Russia and say, and then Britain and say, "Yeah, you fuck around, we drop that on you."
Yeah, it is true. America is the only country in history to ever use nuclear weapons. The only one in history.
Yeah, proper, yeah. In
But
war, yeah.
unfortunately, it was a deterrent because Germany was kicking our tails, and now Japan jumps in. They had a strong military, so
Germany was
but
not kicking no, never say that. America came in at the end, both World War One, World War 2 America came at the end and gained from it. America was also one of the ones that said, "What the fuck are these guys doing again?" You know what I mean? Because they were sick of it. Because they were sick of the fucking shit. The Italians and the French and the fucking Austro-Hungarians and Russians did it. We forget why communism exists, because there was nothing besides fucking him. Knew slavery is not black and white, right? Because everyone now thinks, oh, if you're a slave, you must be black.
It was, I don't know, it was pretty black.
There were white slaves.
Yeah, there was.
Slaves.
It was black and white.
Yeah, man, you know it.
I'm with Michael Jackson on that, though. It doesn't matter if you're black or white.
Yeah, man.
He's the perfect person to know. What's that noise?
Man.
Is that you? Oh, okay. I'm actually going to be wrapping up soon because that debate's going to be starting.
Debating. Hey, send me a link.
Okay, it's on James's channel.
No,
actually, it's going to be on several channels. James, JS, Urban Adventures, Speakeasy, but I'm going to promote James. So
the link in StreamYard. How about that?
Oh, I don't have the StreamYard link. It's good. It's on someone else's channel, but there's the channel it's going to be on.
Oh my god, I don't even know. Okay, cool. I'll try. Oh, there it is.
42 minutes. Psychology, true or false?
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't know this Urban Adventure guy's kind of cute. I didn't know he looked like that. Let me go check him out. Hang on. Too bad he's the idiot in this.
What? Are you gay, Jeff?
Oh yeah, you didn't know that? African? Wow, I'm flattered that you thought I was not.
Gay. You like guys?
I thought he was a black dude. What? Well, hang on, I'm so thrown off. Speaking of black and white,
fucking hell, you gay? I didn't know that.
Oh wait, he's using an old thumbnail. He's a really hot looking white dude with Jamaican braids that makes him look black.
I am, yes.
All right, let me check him out more. He may turn out being an idiot. Okay, no, he's not as. I don't like the hair. Sorry, dude.
I'm not gay. Sorry, man.
What up, boys? He's that type of dude.
A macho man knows a gay guy.
He's a beta. Won't try to be alpha.
Who, me or you?
I don't know. He kind of has
what?
A decent personality.
Yeah, I'm not a judge. Jesus, get away from me. Do you know Super Joe?
Super Joe?
Ever heard of Super Jail?
Super Jail?
Yeah, you'd like it.
No.
You should
Like
watch it. Yeah,
Jail?
yeah, that's right. Super Jail.
Is that a YouTube?
Yeah, you'd love it, man. Find it.
Let me go
Super
look it up.
Jail. You'd love it.
I don't
You
know. I
really-
don't know if me in prison.
Nah, man, it's not about that. It's about. Oh, come on, you really
I'm
like.
looking it up now. Let's see.
Yeah, good man.
Oh, it's a cartoon.
Mm. Super Jail. It's fucking hilarious. You'd like it, man. I swear.
Adult Swim. I've watched some
Yeah,
Adult Swim before.
yeah.
I
Super
don't. Ooh,
Jail.
gross. I just.
Yeah,
It looks
yeah.
like Ren and Stimpy type.
It's
There's
fucking
blood splattering
brilliant.
everywhere. Body parts are flying.
It's brilliant, man. It's brilliant. You know.
Well, Zintz
It's
likes it.
brilliant.
Yeah, I watched about 5 seconds of it, and I saw so much slaughter and gore.
Oh, you kill me, Jeff. Straight out.
I'm more of a C-Lab type guy.
What the fuck, C-Lab?
Yeah, I have friends that try to get me to watch Rick and Morty, and they quote it all the time, and they have all these inside jokes around it. And I've tried to watch some episodes, and it's just not hitting. I don't know. I don't get it. And there's another one. Oh yeah, Mike. Take care. We'll talk later. There's another one that what's it called? Something about a mouse. Fuck. What's that cartoon? Super Mouse. I started watching that. It's this really primitive. It's almost like stick figures.
Danger Mouse or something.
Is it Danger Mouse? Maybe so. And I kind of started getting into that one. No, let's see. Maybe. No, it's not Danger Mouse. It's something else. Animated films about mice. Let me see if it shows up.
It's gonna be the weirdest search
Oh,
ever.
there's too many to look through.
Yeah,
It was
exactly. Animated mice.
damn. I can't even. Oh well, I'll think of it or find it or something because I was watching the first few episodes and that was pretty good. All right, well it looks like it's wrapping up then. Mike dropped off. You got your mead going. I think everyone can move over to the debate in half an hour if they want. I'm gonna wind up here. Let's see. I think
Hey,
tomorrow.
by the way, thank you. For
Yeah,
your
you too. Thanks for the
hospitality
chat.
always.
It was
No,
a fun
your
night.
hospitality's always. You know, those glasses don't work for you. Really
Yeah, I
don't.
know. They're coming off as soon as this is over. I checked them when I got up just now, and my pupils are still kind of big, so the
what do you
light's
want?
very bright. I
Oh,
got dilated today.
you're dilated. It's
Yeah.
a bit weird.
And so it was for the bright light that's sitting right here, staring at my face.
Hey, cheers, Jeff.
All right, that was a wild one today. So I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm on more of a normal schedule. So catch me 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. I may or may not. I probably won't be out tonight. So just catch me tomorrow. I'll see everybody then. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna be watching that James debate in about half an hour on mental health. So y'all can catch me over there. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow at the usual time. Take care. This has truly been a hell of a stream today. I had a lot of fun. Thanks, everyone. All right, take care. Let's see. Get this going.